was it, bro? Where is my noon appointment? Yeah. Somebody said smoking season. Where's this email? Yeah. Where's this email? Really? Okay. I have 30 costumes. I know. All right. So you follow me on social media? Okay. So you've seen proof I have. Really? I've seen it. I have 30 costumes. Yeah, right? So you've seen proof I have a costume. Yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, I just felt bad if he was back there sitting. Did Charles leave? Okay. For me today. Yeah, I just felt bad if he was back there sitting. What you got for me today? Double edge? Okay. We'll take it step by step. Step by step. Excuse me. We'll take a step by step. In a minute. It was just time. I did, what, 2 months? Did you just work out like that, or? Yeah, Did I just work out like that? Shower? Yeah, I just worked out like that. Let's begin the shower. Okay. Everything else alright with you? Yeah, everything's pretty good. Okay. Back on the horse, eh? Didn't want to. Yeah, well, yeah. Right. He's like over the water for a shave. How'd you get it? That wasn't a girl with the shades, was it? Oh, yeah. He went and dove in the water for a shave. Oh, no. Okay. But she's part of our friend, like our friend group. And like, we know each other for a while. But like, I have to like, this is work. She's showing a sign similar to your ex. Really, like, I mean, she's showing a sign similar to your ex. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I know that, like, I've known her for a while, so I know how she is. Like, we've had a friendship before. I don't know what happened. I had a block on TV. Yeah. And then the other day, I was watching Fox. And I looked at my phone. I see a follow from her. Okay. Like, what do you follow me? Right. She must create an account. Yeah. Yeah. So I get on, and it's her. And she got followed me. But I might kind of like snag in the message. Like, oh, I might kind of like, all I can
Dirty once, they can do dirty most. Do dirty once, they can do dirty most. Right now, I'm
it's been a while back. You got your house it's finally now I'm waiting for goddamn at least 2 weeks dealt with my negotiation. They finally, after 6, 7, 8 months of negotiation, finally sent us a copy of the lease last night. But it has stuff in the lease that isn't paid to. So I'm trying. Well, our deadline is today. Our current line was here. So waiting for a decision whether we're going to extend or leave by today. So I'm waiting for this the landlord that we are currently negotiating to correct the issues that we found on the lease, or we're just going to be stuck here for 5 years. Now, I don't necessarily know if it's going to be 5 years because we have our listing online inquiring about it, so I feel like we could get out of the lease early if we
so right now we don't have to break it,
but for now.
But if we can have break the agreement out.
So right now we don't have to break it, we just they sign it. But if we have to stick this out until we find either until they can get it on the same page for 5 years, or we have to stay here for another 5 years and hope that they did their act together, meet our conditions, or they can say, it could literally go either way. Or we could sign the lease. Extend our lease here, and then just keep our eyes open for other opportunities that are better. Leave our listing up on loop, so that other prospective tenants that want to come to the strip mall, we have them in our back pocket just to buy us time. I'm leaning toward that option, but I don't want to leave this parking lot, which is why we've been so patient with this group of people that we're working with. They're just so we want to stay as close to this location as possible. It's right off 99. It's more convenient for you as a guy that probably is the person tenant. So I'm really trying to lock something down. Literally, in addition to the fact that this is barbershop to Ellison and Katy Lakes and then all that stuff. And for the most part, everything that those people have to do are this way. So I don't want to say like they got a car, so I don't want to do this. But no, I'm not. I mean, because I live here right now, I don't want to situation where that's what we got to do. But no, I'm not. I mean, because I live.
So no matter where we go, it's going to be close. Everybody that works in the shop, all of our clients, most of their clients are.
So no matter where we go, it's going to be close. Everybody that works in the shop, all of our clients. Most of their clients are up in the area.
They have every right to decide to consider that.
And the thing is, like, if you go too far out the way, they have every right to decide to sell those spots. This is other members of our spots. We're going to do everything to stay as close as possible. Because this is the way.
Yeah, I remember I had gone this way.
first he said parking lot. And I think he texted me or called me like, oh yeah, I'm not there no more. Where you at? And he said 7.
What up, pretty girl? Hello, hello. Oh, cool. What up, pretty girl? Hello, hello. You guys got an appointment or just walking in? Oh, cool. Thank you.
One of the beefs started. Yes. So he didn't like.
I remember.
One of the beefs started like really. He didn't like that I was taking a side. I think the first time it's like in this game, but then you decide where you was. After that, it's like I think the first time. Yeah, he was somewhere in Jamaica. Yeah. So after that, it's like this client shows who he wants to be. We work in the same shop. You weren't available. I did a good job. Like a kid moment. And like, what do you want? We work in the same shop. You weren't available. I did a good job. And like, what do you want? I think of that moment. Every time I realized, like literally every single time. I see and you weren't like think of that moment when I realized there were little things that drops in the bucket. And you weren't the only people. There were little things that drops in the bucket. So whenever someone one situation, I didn't know how long ago. So whenever someone sits in my chair depending on how long ago they got their haircut, I can kind of forensically tell like I didn't recognize he sat up my chair, my edge up was crooked, and the top of his head was bumpy. And again, I didn't recognize. If I knew that, I would have said something different. But I was about to start his haircut, and I just said it. So it was like the last breath. If I knew that, I would have said something different. But I was about to start his haircut, and I just said it. So it was like the last. Man, that's because he wouldn't sit still the last time. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I never knew. ATL trying. Man, that's because he wouldn't sit still the last time, man. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I never knew. Yeah. And so again, put him on. I got promised that was inadvertent. I did not realize he was a barber. Like, bro, I was just delaying. And I was also just kind of I wasn't trying to divorce myself. So you know what I'm saying? Like, you know it's your time is up. Like I wasn't planning on yo, this is what you came with. So that was you know what I'm saying? Like, you know it's your time is up. I ain't do it. And so that was also why. Yeah. Apparently it was that guy. But I was trying. So it was just stuff like that just kept happening. And eventually I realized, bro, we better. Like this kid drinking drizzy right now. I thought about it the other day. Actually, it's funny. And I didn't realize I was sometimes. And actually, it's funny because he used to follow me on TikTok, and I didn't realize it was him. And sometimes you get like 1 or 2. I didn't realize that sometimes you get like 12 followers out of nowhere. And I think he snuck in when I got like 5. So I didn't realize it was him until he had been following me for some time. And when I just happened to randomly click on his profile to see like the video or something. And when I realized it was him, I blocked him. So yeah, I was not a fan. Yeah, I felt like I was not a fan. Jealous. Honestly, I feel that I felt like some jealous, but most of the jealousy. Honestly, I feel that was a couple of my coworkers at first, but most of the jealousy I felt from them was more so like professional jealousy, like the more clients I get, the less they get type stuff. But with ATL, I felt like I was jealous of my. But the truth of the matter is, like ATL was fun. Like I can tell, I can dislike him all day long. But the truth of the matter is, he was fun. And he told great stories, and he entertained the whole well. But I was okay at that as well. And I feel like he felt like I was stepping on his turf. And I think that was the biggest. That's what I assumed.
I think so. But like, I'm not even competing with you, dog. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah,
I think so. But they're like, bro, I'm not even competing with you, dog. Like, what are we doing?
And I was just kind of, that's how I perceived it. But like the other guys, I could tell, like, they're professional guys. But with ATL, I felt like it was like,
But yeah,
him and I weren't real kind of fond of each other.
No, so I never played with all of them. I played with PJ and Red, Big Fat Man.
No, so I never played with all of them. I played with PJ and Red, Big Fat Man. Have a good week, my friend.
Thank you.
I think
Who, PJ or Red? Red, okay.
He gave me his card.
Yeah.
Right. So I guess what you're saying.
Right.
so. I
guess what you're saying is I need a new haircut.
I went. It wasn't there. So that's when I started working.
Also, how many times do you think you say you got
how many times do you think would you say you have went with ATL?
I know what I'm saying. Like, how long would you say you have
I know what I'm saying. Like, how long would you say you have been getting your haircut?
Okay, so long.
5-6 months.
Okay, so a little bit. Yeah.
But I get a haircut like every month, so like, or not every like 2-3 weeks. So it was a couple of
Bach? Oh, what's here?
Yeah.
Yeah, white shorts. Oh, Wakir.
Yeah. I knew his
Apparently,
I never get that name. He messed me up bad.
Wakir. Apparently, Wakir had a,
And so I guess he was away from the shop.
What up?
So when I first started, I heard.
So I guess he was
But I away from that shop.
So when I first started, I had heard of him, but I had never heard about him. 6, 7, 8, 9 months later, he popped back up, and I learned about him. And then I see him and actually meet him. I'm like, everything is said about the brother is true. Like, this dude, and very nice. He took.
Yeah. And then what he did, bro, yeah. What he did, I was with my ex at the time too. Yeah. And he got a haircut. Everybody was busy cutting, making appointments. Yeah. And he was like, my kid was like, I can get you. And I was like, no, wait. I was in a hurry, so I was like, all right. Yeah. And then I should have waited. Yeah. It was like 40 to an hour for a cut. And then when it was done, my edge up was crooked. One fade was higher than the other. I was like, oh man.
And I never understood like for how you make money. First of all, at the time,
Good dude. But like, oh man. And I never understood. I was like, bro, how you make money? Like, first of all, at the time, they were only charging 15 for kids and 20 for adults. And if you're taking an hour plus to do a haircut, it's like, your time is literally more valuable than like McDonald's or Amazon. You're making more per hour. Like, they'll pay you more per hour. And, but yeah, I mean, like, yeah, man, good dudes. But then, like I said, I learned that demons, and so I think cutting hair more so helped him stay busy so that he didn't necessarily fall too much back into
Yep, those were the good old days.
I have another double edge. Just check make sure the you want that one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, are you on the double edge up, or are you 100% sure you want to do it?
I'm on the fence.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that last.
I don't know if he would.
I'm gonna.
Well,
What does your calendar look like?
I'm gonna. What does your calendar look like?
Like, you got anything super important? Let's go for it. So I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Like, do you got anything super important? So I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't necessarily think you're gonna benefit from it, but I don't think it's gonna ruin it. But if you had a wedding, a funeral, job interview, I would say let's wait till those things happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna still come to you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's like I think your head check is.
I don't necessarily
You might as well get it out the way.
I don't think it's like I think your head check is good without this, but you might as well get it out the way and just get your curiosity.
Because I know I had one happen there was like over.
Oh, really? It would make sense if you had to leave it already.
Okay.
Leave it. Okay.
I'm not trying to experience.
Okay.
Thinking about getting grades. I'm thinking about getting grades.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So she just finished business school.
Okay.
So right now she actually just interviewed for a job last week. For like an administration, industry company.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's just waiting for, she did one round of interviews, she's waiting for the second round, I think it's like Tuesday.
Y'all mind or keep it up? It's probably been a month now. I would say lately you need to get a haircut once every 6, 7 months. You need to get a haircut once every 6, 7 months. You would get it at least monthly, if not every
Right.
She's making that bread.
Right.
Devastated me. Like, we were talking, and I think something slipped. I don't know. We were talking about like he was like, yeah, me and Monica. And I was like, yeah, who? Because
Okay.
I really kept the top line where you had it.
I really kept the top line where you had. I just clean it up a little bit. Do you want me to do something different or leave it how you had it?
usually like that.
Okay. I'm gonna do your mustache up real quick.
I can like knock it down a little bit.
I can knock it down a little bit too. Yes, sir. Or, as I said, I can forensically diagnose the situation. Or, as I said, I can forensically diagnose the situation. Yeah, I mean, but honestly, I would say yeah, I mean, but honestly, I would say keep doing that because eventually they will just get better at it. Daily life, yeah, they could be here once a month. You know what I'm saying? Life be busy, but as you get older, your life gets easier. Okay, see how. Bring down that line. Just look at this here. Going little by little. Hello. Sign right here. Have an appointment or just walk out, or Charles can get right here? Go ahead and sign in right here for me. Matt or Charles? Charles, you do designs? You don't do designs. Charles, you do designs? So her and I, and Charles for sure. I don't know if he's. So her and I and Charles for sure. I don't know if he's. Yeah, somebody. I can't see Charles. Okay. Yeah, somebody give it. Charles, you do designs, right? Okay, thank you. Charles, you do designs, right? Okay. 40 cash, 42 electric.
Okay.
What do you want? The top? Okay.
I'm not a Democrat, but I do have something to say. I'm not a Democrat, but I do have something to say.
What else were you putting? Put you in Zelle or?
You need my Wi-Fi. What else were you put you in Zelle or?
Step over there. Mr. Rito, just come over. You got it.
Here, step over there. Mr. Rito, just come over. You got it.
So will you have a minute after this guy, or do you have? Yeah. We just got an email from Elmer.
So will you have a minute after this guy?
We just got an email from Elmer.
We just got an email from Elmer. We just got an email from Elmer.
Help me to take that off.
Yeah,
But
just bring it up a little bit.
just do what you've been doing with this tape on this. Just up a little bit more.
Oh, bring it behind?
Yeah, a little bit, not too much.
You said what? Oh, you got Christmas tree.
Never got a big.
You said what? Oh, you got this.
Never got a big one. It's just put the like that on the stage.
That's hot. I actually, I've been meaning to, we have ornaments that didn't fit our tree. We got so many, but I wanted to put on this tree just to drive home the fact that it's
Yep.
Halloween. That? Yes. Yep. Yep.
Have a good week, guys.
Have a good week, guys.
What? Have a good week, guys. Congrats on the new boot, man. Congrats on the new boot, man.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a task.
Yeah,
Every year.
And it's fun for a second. And then at some point throughout the day, I'm like, bro, what time is it? I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. So every year we get a
People last year, you buy.
Yeah, so every year we get a costume for two.
Yeah.
And then one or two, from the year before, especially if like we find that one or two costumes either didn't turn out right, didn't go over well, or you know what I'm saying? So we usually bring in a couple of years and we leave a couple of this year.
Yeah.
What other new
I
costume
want to
do
say
we
this
have?
year we brought in what other new costume do we have this year?
Well, the pickle. You had a pickle. I thought there,
The pickle? You had a pickle.
We try to do the
but I thought there,
Yeah.
I thought there was one other new costume that we wore.
But I thought, I thought there was one other new costume that we wore that, okay.
The email says, thank you so much for your reply. I know we are his time here, so we will get this done. Let me verify all the details of the mail.
That went over better than he was making it sound like initially. Well, that went over better than he was making it sound like initially with the we don't negotiate a lease. Like, what? I'm gonna tell you that. You were ever in a situation where you were ever in a situation where anything are negotiating for the sake of business or anything that is legal binding, because when they have enforceable documentation, that should go down. Because when they have enforceable documentation that they can hold you in a court of law, the time to ask for favors is before you sign. The time to ask for favors is before you sign the paperwork. Anything after that, bro, it's like, man, it's on the paperwork. Like, there's nothing more to talk about when you got paperwork that says, look, this is what you agreed to. When you didn't read the lease, that's on you. And that's what we're going through right now. Yeah, the new spot. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Devil's in the details. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah.
Man, that just go to show you, man, even if it could be perfect and they still like, nah, we know. And then when we leave, it was like, y'all the best tennis we ever had. They're glad y'all get the house, but I hate to see y'all leave. Because they knew they was going to get their money from us every month. Like sometimes, man, just be human and have a heart sometimes, like to kind of like, even if it is in a terms, like, man, just being sometimes, if it become habitual, that's different. But we never did that. That one time, so, okay, see how they, no,
The high and the high.
no, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm glad you made that choice. I'm glad you made that choice. Yeah. Okay. Is that more comfortable or the same? Yeah. Is that more comfortable or the same? Onesie? Yeah.
The other one is
Yeah. Onesie?
and you're like,
Yeah. 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 Got a very bad night. Sorry. I got a very bad night. I checked the email and it still said. Then I woke up and I checked the email and it still said. I didn't realize I didn't realize that you sent it.
yeah, I sent you. And then you called me.
Wait, last night or this morning? Oh, you sent it last night. Wait, last night or this morning? Oh, you sent it last night. Because it said draft. So I just sent it. Okay, because it said draft. So I just sent it this morning. Like, we don't have time. So if it's within unedited, who cares? But then after I sent it, I noticed that parts of the email were blue and parts of the email were black. So then I went back and looked, and I saw it made me. So then I went back and looked and I saw that you sent it. I didn't see when it said you sent it, but.
I think you probably still typing, but
Well, I sent it. I sent my version of the email. So well, I sent it. I sent my version of the email. I think I must have added one more thing. Because I think I must have added one more thing to the email. You add, I'm sorry, the grace period for the payment? Yeah, okay. Okay. You add, I'm sorry, the grace period for the payment? Yeah, okay. Okay.
No, I took that out.
Well, I called you about the grace the well, I called you about the grace period.
After that.
Oh, the 6 month thing. Where they had 6 months. Oh, the 6 month thing. Where they had 6 months. Yeah. Of all the things besides the dollar amount, like the dollar amount, that's,
of all the things
impossible
besides the dollar amount, like the dollar amount, that is literally impossible
Outside of
for them
that,
to overcharge us.
that
Like,
6 month deal,
unethical, illegal.
if they don't
Outside of
address
that 6
no
month
matter
deal,
what they offer us, we
if
can't
they
do
don't address that, it doesn't matter what they offer us, we can't do it. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're dealing with?
I certainly have one too.
I certainly have one too.
Bad night's sleep. I woke up at
Got a
7.
really bad night's sleep.
It was so dark, I thought it
I
was
woke
2
up
a.m.
at 7, and it was so dark I thought it was like 2 a.m. So I was kind of panicked,
Then
thinking to myself, man, this night will never end. And then I finally picked up my phone and I like 6:58. I said,
I got myself worked up.
and then I looked at the email,
Then I
I
realized
got myself worked up. I sent it, and then I realized he had already sent it, so I calmed down, but I still had it. I still was distraught. And then I realized I was developing a headache, so I tried to go back to sleep, which kind of worked.
So then I woke up.
Then the fan cut off. So then I woke up, cut the fan on, then the dog started barking. Woke up, hit the zapper. Then the fan cut off again. I'm like, what is the universe trying to tell me right now?
So like from that point until like 7, I was not really asleep. Then I took some medicine and I'm like, I gotta get up because then I took some medicine and I'm like, I gotta get up because
What is the
go to sleep is not very good.
What is the cause of your migraine? Huh? Speaker up stuff. Sorry, son. You want to order food today instead of cooking to eat your... You say you took salmon out?
You know what else? It occurred to me
You know what else? It occurred to me that I didn't bother looking at our lease, but that lease said taxes, property taxes are to be paid by the
with these guys.
If that's the same lease we signed with these guys, and they're seeing,
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's done
triple net.
But
We should. I mean, it
so
doesn't matter.
if
It's
they
done, it's done.
don't
But
agree to switch
so if they don't agree
the third to the fourth, I don't think it's that big of a deal because the space,
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
the size of the space doesn't really matter.
The size of the space doesn't really matter, especially for all and we're just sharing waste. And our
I can
water,
see why that
and we're just sharing waste.
But
I can see why that wouldn't be part of our relevant. But if that property taxes are a part of our
that's
triple
where my
then that's where my argument makes sense. But if they're not charging us a portion of the taxes, then we're
change. So if they refuse that change, I won't say but every other thing I mentioned, I want to say the dollar, or sorry, the square footage, the deposit, the
triple net, yeah, the triple net estimation is the 595,
triple net, yeah, the triple net estimation is 595, 580, 580, 93 or whatever.
Okay. Right. And so,
right.
yes,
and
square
so
footage, they gotta get the same page with that.
Yes, the square footage, they gotta get the same page with
That
that.
6 month thing, that on it in and of itself, they can agree to everything but that.
On it in and of itself, they can agree to everything but that. We can't sign the deal.
Yeah, that's a very,
that's a very, bro, that's not simple. Like,
they haven't
these people, they're not done with construction. They haven't done any construction for seemingly months. You know what I'm saying?
But,
You know what I'm saying? But so these people that we're negotiating with, they want us to sign a lease that says that we will take over their premises, their unit, on the 1st of April.
told us they would be done by 50.
Now, they told us they would be done by February. Sometimes they said either February 1st or February 28th, but sometimes it said, but in the lease it says they have up to 6 months beyond the date of commencement, which is the 1st of April, which would put us to October 1st. They have that much time to have the unit ready for us to work on. What will my bar if they're not ready? April 1st to October 1st if they're not ready.
It's like the devil's in
And so it's like the devil's in the detail. That protects their interest. That secures their income. Or that secures that they are going to have a tenant for that time. They have 6 months.
But that could cripple our
To deliver that
get out of here.
But that by cripple our business. We got to get out of here by March 1st, which is when our lease is up. April 30th, March 1st.
Well, I don't know if that's what the lease is.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I don't know if that's what the lease is, but I know that we are obligated to move in
that time that they're.
or we're not obligated to pay that
But we're
time
obligated to
we're not
fulfill the
obligated,
lease once
but
they're
we're
ready.
obligated to fulfill the lease once they're ready.
They'll extend it by 6 months.
Yeah. They'll extend it by 6 months. Which, if we were a business that wasn't already established, that wouldn't be. But being that we already have clients, we already have borrowers, I wouldn't say it wouldn't be a problem, but even less of a problem than to tell my staff to say, guys, we'll see you in 6 months. Like that can literally destroy our business, dismantle our business. It is like stuff like that. It's in the lease alignment.
For every point.
Right, tooth and nail for every point that don't make sense to you if you ever find yourself in a negotiation. Because it is a negotiation. What up, my man?
Well, you got to call me that.
Bro, you gotta call me, dog. Is Dave the modest weekend or you saying what you?
No, he would be.
He might have got him on a new barber. That's cool. I remember somewhere. Yeah, I remember you telling me. No, he might have outgrew me. Yeah.
On my left. On my left, bro. Yeah, a lot of these kids are heavy.
Yeah, a lot of these kids are heavy into the enhancement. That is not something. So he come to me with enhancement on his head already. Yeah, I mean, he lived in the internet. And, you know what I'm saying? Everything you see online, he won't that in real life. You don't understand the difference between why someone does something online. That stuff is for why. That stuff is for black.
Picture perfect. Yeah. Like a picture perfect type thing.
Yeah.
It don't even be perfect. And it don't even be perfect.
What up, best friend?
What up, Mr. Lalon?
Be right with you guys. No, you good. No, you good. Yeah, he don't realize a lot of that stuff. It only looks picturesque on in real life, bro. It look obvious that you got pain in your face. Yeah, that's my main reason why I don't offer enhancements. Like if you ask for my own, but like I'm not the type of person that's gonna say, hey man, I could spray paint your forehead, I condition or whatever. Because to me, it just looks too obvious. I understand. I understand.
But I'm actually when he did that, when he made the decision, I said, "You sure you want to do that?" You know, it's like, yeah, just making sure he knew what he was doing. Stay style, though. I know when we were younger, we had our thing. Okay, what you want? But then that stuff that's in the other product, man, messing up towels.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Yeah. Destroying all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but you know, he a young man figuring it out. Yeah, but you know, he a young man figuring it out. He's got to offer guidance and just hope. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it is. It is. Like back here.
When I picked it up,
Man, I mean, what are you, 45 now? 46? 46. I mean, yeah, it's that time, bro. Yeah. I ain't with that stuff that's all kicked up. You know, we used to do it like every 2 months, but like I said, Come on up, little Luhan. Come on up, little Luhan. What up, best friend? How you been, dog? What up, best friend? How you been, dog? You play the switcher and you good. Oh, really? I'm a real man. What are you talking about? I'm a real man. What are you talking about, man? Get that technology out of my face. Talk sports. We'll talk sports. Yeah. I'm to sell my intelligence. I'm to sell my intelligence. Just go real light on the wall, maybe. So those pictures. So I can do one, or I can go a little lighter without that. He wants to go down the red away. Okay. So we just need to do something to it. So just clean the sides up. Last time they got a bud. Shade. Okay. So then I'll start with the mid fade. I'll start with the one, and if that's not showing on the sides, we go to the half, or even a little lighter than that without going off.
Typically, he wants it longer. He wants it longer than this.
Yeah.
Maybe when it's too short, I don't know. But you know what? Can I go first?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do a patron one just so I have some.
Oh, so you want your side?
Oh, so you want your side to be longer this time?
Yeah. Same thing, but
Yeah, just longer.
not good.
Okay.
Okay.
So his actual uncle.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I have 30.
Yeah, I have 30 on my mom's side. And I'm like, damn, that's it's like, yeah. Okay. He says her brother or sister? Her brother.
I can tell you that the only haircut option he has, if he wants to keep his son long, is a mid-fade with a 1 or a half, or, you know what I mean? So like there's, yeah, because ultimately he's gonna show a different picture of the same haircut, and it's gonna look different because it's a different shaped head or a different kid, or you know what I mean? But it's gonna be exactly what you're doing right now, unless he decides to go shorter than you. Because his hair is so short. There's, you know.
Listen to one.
You like that, or should you want to go a little lighter than that, or do you like that? A little lighter? Okay. Do you want to also do less? That's a 1. We'll do a half. Yeah,
It always comes out with
so I don't do skin fading. Yeah, because you for at least a year you asked me not to.
Oh, zero.
Correct. Yeah. So I do real light on you, but I don't. So for me, a skin fade would be me balding everything out and then taking a full shaver and smoothing everything. That's what I consider a skin fade. A bald fade would be, for me, would just be me going over everything with my trimmers, which I don't do for you. Some people, I would consider this a bald fade where this is closed all the way, but for you, I open it up by 1. So it's very microscopically, it's minimally longer than a bald fade, but it's not a skin fade. Like a skin fade is almost underneath your last layer of skin.
So if you're messing with a switch on the clippers, what is that? Is it 0 plus?
Well, it would be just slightly under a 0, like under a 0 bar. And it, you know, depending on who you talk to is the way they're going to explain it. Just for me, to help me differentiate what I'm doing for who, I just separate it in that way. What are you gonna be for Halloween, my friend?
We have to rehearsal dinner tonight, so we won't be trick or treating.
Gosh. Well, if you didn't have the rehearsal dinner, what would you want it to be?
We bought and the costume. We grabbed some stuff. Where were you already? Like?
What was last year?
No, what you dressed up this year? Yeah.
Like
baseball uniform on to get through some of the trick-or-treats to the middle of the actual trick-or-treating.
I just realized when you asked me what the difference between the haircuts was, that I went right into doing what I normally do. So I kept the light part low. Normally I bring the light part up here. But like I said, I got to talking and I just went in, so I apologize. I'm keeping this low so it still looks longer than it normally is, but it just occurred to me that my space and I just went into autopilot.
You've got the
So this is still a half, like you asked. I just went and did real light like I normally do on the bottom. Like I said, as we were talking about it, I habitually went back into cutting, not realizing that in the moment I wasn't supposed to. We don't want to this. I don't want you to do it here.
It should have been uniform half, and you just did a little layer.
Correct. I did a real light, a low, yeah. No, it's fine. It just occurred to me that while I was doing this, I went in autopilot and went back to the so yeah, keeping that part really low. How's your property going? You know, you have like legal stuff going on. You had or you were about to go to court? Seems like a mess that never ends.
Yeah, it's just the process is wrong.
All right, Prince.
All right, pretty lady. All right, queen. Have a good week,
You
darling.
too. Thank you.
Delayed trial 3 times. Really? He's got on probation, so long as that. The longer it's delayed, the longer it's free. They finally got a deal with 2 to 20.
You say 2 to 20?
2 to 20 for burglary habitation.
Right.
He's going to trial for burglary habitation, felon in possession of a firearm, drug possession, unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. That'll be 0 to 12 since he made the deal. And the deal is shit. It's just instead of a jury trial, he's going to a six-month judge. He'll tell the story. The lawyers are arguing. So to save everybody's time, the jury trial, I think it's 8 years left off his max, I guess. I hope there's enough stuff on it that Even 12 years is minimum, maximum he'll get. He'll be eligible for parole in 3. Or less, I guess. 25% of the sentence plus what's illegal. Plus
Is there any chance this dude is off the reservation, like mentally? Because I feel like, let's say something is at play here, whether it's addiction or just you chemicals missing from his mouth. They always do. Wow. It's like a meet and greet with a burglar. What up, my man? What up, what?
What you doing? How I am? Looking good. Good day, huh? Kid is still in school.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. 6. Man, I can't make that promise. I can assure you, you come here at 8. Can you
At night?
No, it's Halloween, bro.
So you got, so you paid until then?
Yeah.
You ain't got no.
The problem is I don't know. Like it looked good, but it's something to switch up. I'll tell you what. Here's what I've been meaning to do with you. If you put cash in my hand, I'm gonna block this 3:30 off. But be here at like 3:20 in case I'm done early. Think on it. But as soon as, but the problem
I can't
is,
take you serious with you.
but if somebody book it while we talking, I'm asked out like Prince fans. I'll bring you back on the house. So that's just a real low light fade with a half. You say what?
I ain't got a problem with that.
Cool. Okay. Sorry about that. I know that's what you asked.
Look at it. What do you think? I don't need a bunch of screenshots. I don't want to do that. Hey, this way. On the side. Not the top. Oh, this is the top.
Gentlemen, what up? What up? Y'all got an appointment or just walking in? Appointment, cool. And you did say we're leaving, right?
Look dumb.
I don't think so. No, not at all. No, not at all. Especially if this is just like, if you had a vision for the wedding you want your hair to look like, I would say at least we can bring it on next time.
And typically I want it as long as I can without laying down. I'm scared to make it low, but we left it barely trimmed it last time. Let's barely trim it this time.
You say just trim it a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll put it off. We're gonna still look down. Yeah, look at that little flower. That little flower. To the right. To the right. Up. Good. Good. Back. Stop it down a little bit. Bones are in the bottom.
Do you want your hair to look like your dad's? Like I did his? I did real light on the bottom. Want it look like that or not quite that light? Like that? Okay, you got it. Coming right up, my friend.
Hey, the top is the top, right?
Yeah, and I won't touch the top.
You pick the bottom and then you make it gradually change. What are you going to do with your top? Are you going to part it?
Yeah.
suspension, but he's got a good test for us, so can't really get back on there.
So you don't have Hulu Plus as well? Oh, you do? Okay. I'm fine if we don't do anything. But it's like, what's the point of paying X amount of dollars a month if we're not going to watch it? So either cancel and do nothing, or just go to wherever we can get ESPN. Any more? Why not? Maybe. Yeah. Wait a minute. So that's enough, or take it on? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying take it on. Okay. So I assume they're going to make you testify, or like, do you just have to? Do you just want to be party to this trial?
Well, I was thinking,
Probably,
since we're doing it from the judge, I really don't have to be there.
Yeah.
And I got a couple of days ago, and he called me in the morning. So he got scheduled a call this morning. We talked about it. Like, yeah, I'm going to ask you this. What's your answer going to be? This is what I want to hear. That kind of stuff. Like walking through. I was left there.
Yeah.
I think I always check that mold. It makes it look bigger. See how that, is that higher than the right side or is that
Slightly,
even?
slightly, just slightly.
I always visually mess with myself. Yeah, because it looks like there's more here than Can you run bucket there too?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, knock it down.
Just a little bit.
Maybe a two.
Let's see, okay, back.
You said you wanted 2 on the beer?
Yeah.
Picking yourself apart again. Chill out. We're all our own worst critics. All right, Lucas.
So we're still going to leave the topic on just the face.
Have a good week, gentlemen. Happy Halloween.
It's medicated right now.
Yeah, mine is still giving me a hard time. I ain't taking it for a year. I need to take it.
Sacrifice individual success for the team. Because at the end of the day, basketball is sport. You want to do what that's great. I know how hard that is. That's like a team. You got to sacrifice every day.
Does he get a front edge up, at least like on the perimeter, like on that curve around his eyebrow, or do we leave that alone? Like just right here, leave that alone.
So he's gonna part it.
Before you pick up a shower, plans are probably going on at least 2 days prior to have your very utility lines marked. It's free. It helps keep you safe. And it's the law. Before you dig, know what's below. A safety reminder from CenterPoint Energy.
What do you think?
Maybe the mirror so you can look at the little bronze.
Hey, where's your part? This way, right?
Do you want me to clean this little part here up or leave it like it is? It looks like it goes this way.
So I think the line is here.
Oh, so you want a hard part as well? So I was just talking about edging up this part.
So he's got an off-center part, so he'll part it like here.
Right.
So
But that,
all-
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about cleaning up this part of his edging. But I can add that part as well. But I was talking about this.
Well, what I'm worried about is
Cleaning up this part
this here.
won't necessarily, clean up that part won't affect
Well, he's gonna have
how you part it.
He's gonna have a little part right here, so there's gonna be a little bit of hair there. So you take that out, it's gonna look.
I wasn't gonna edge up this part of his head, just that. That's why I say like whether you part it or not. This, if I edge that up, that'd be a big deal. But if I just clean up this part, but if you just would rather leave it, I support both looks. I think both would be fine, especially for a young kid. Like it's 50-50. Some parents have the parents have the edge, have the parents have the leave it natural.
You know,
Should I clean this part up like your dad's or leave it? Look at your dad's. You want it sharp like that, or do you like how yours is?
I don't know what's not good, but
or you wanna cut it in like mine, like draw the line straight. All right.
And then do I do the hard part or no?
What do you mean?
So I didn't I can take my clippers, my trimmers, and make a line, or if you just
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, no, okay.
That's a little much. That'll be part forever.
You said that's interesting. Okay, gotcha.
He did his hair every day, maybe. He hates messing with his hair.
Yeah, well, that's what the part would kind of help take care of that. So he would only have to he wouldn't have to do it until it starts to go back in.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
He knows where to go.
Yep. And now, do you want to leave? Big decisions on wedding day. I don't want to make too many drastic changes.
His first time in 2 years or so, he's got short hair.
All right, my hands are free. 22 and 47. You can get done with it. Come on, girl. You come on, Joel. What? Yes, sir, man. How you? The huge. My left stroke just went viral.
Cutting my beard, you look good belong for my light hair or not?
Like off or just bring it down?
Nah, how we did it last time when we left this, like the, I don't know how to find a picture.
Yeah, I don't remember doing anything different with your beard, but
Yeah, I think we did there.
we cut off the side? Like
Yeah, it was about a year ago though.
Oh, okay, but I say that's what I remember.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about last time. Like the last haircut 2 weeks ago. Okay, year goes fast, but I did that.
Oh, you remember, look. But that one had my short hair, so I don't know how long hair, no beard, I don't know.
Go for it.
What you think? You go back anyways, huh?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Especially if it's on your mind.
Yeah.
You know? Let's go for it. Alright, coming right up. Everything else alright with you?
Yeah. I seen it popped up on my memory that I cut it a year ago in August.
Yeah.
And then it was about like 2 weeks ago or a year ago, my beard looked like it looked good. But I can't remember how I had it. It was like 2 months after I cut it off.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that length is at or.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good week. See you, my friend. See you later.
So I'm gonna try to get it to that point.
Okay. Yeah, take 2 or 3, my friend, and then take some Halloween candy since you can't go trick or treat.
Yeah, so it was like 2 months after I cut my beard when I saw a picture of it. I like how it looked. I was like, man, if I cut it now 2 months, it would be my birthday. So by then, I should, I guess, according to my calculations.
See you guys.
If I'm we'll go back eventually.
You got a life to live, Luke. Them sun chips over? How long we had those?
Same busy Halloween weekend or what?
It's not bad. It's not busy, but it's not necessarily slow. It's just, it seems like a regular weekend. What about you? Did you, do you have a busier or slower time of year?
Not really. We just have like a slow time of the year. So I guess coming up like December, like all the holidays. I get to like every other. Well, actually, y'all probably pick up then, huh?
Holidays we get busy.
Yeah.
And then like basically like after New Year's it kind of gets a little slower. And we just kind of get busier each month building up to back to school.
Yeah. It's the opposite. We get slow on holidays. Yeah, no, last week when I booked, last week we had a damn weekend. When I booked your appointment, I hit you up.
Yeah, you got stuck.
Well, it wasn't even me. It was, you remember Jeffrey, my brother-in-law?
Yeah.
We both went to El Paso together, but in different trucks.
Yeah.
But I had the gooseneck, the smaller truck, and we went and I made it there, and he broke down like 2 hours before at nighttime. And called my dad up, but my dad was already drinking, so he was like, man, I'm about to go tomorrow. So he woke up at like 3 a.m. and he drove all the way over there. And then he brought a truck, and then like they swapped trucks. And he gave Jeffrey a good truck to go deliver the load. And then I met up with him there, and he was like, man, you know what? He thought he could fix the truck. He was like, you know what? I can't fix the truck. So at that time, I think it was already like Friday, like 3 p.m. And we had to drive all the way back to Houston to pick up a different truck and get like a little towing hitch device thing. And then drive all the way back over there. And then drive all the way back home. So it was like 8 hours each trip. So I wasn't gonna get, to my math, I wasn't gonna get home till like Saturday around like 6 p.m. And my haircut was like at 12. I was like, oh man, this ain't gonna work.
Nah, I appreciate the heads up, man. That's a lot.
I ended up making it home till about 10 p.m.
Oh, so you were even later than you
Yeah, I
thought?
was even later than I thought I was. But I was gonna tell you like to push me back to your last appointment, which I figured was like around 6.
Yep.
But I was like, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, but starting up, I think I was safer than next ugly. What is it?
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah. Weekend up there.
Miles. Yeah. Do y'all get paid still when the truck breaks down, or do you just everybody loses?
Yeah, everybody loses. I mean, if it was another driver, we would have lost even more because the driver would be like, hey man, like, I got stuck out here extra day, like, I'm not going to pay me extra or whatever, you know? Right. But since Jeffrey's family, they don't really make sure. Took his L with us.
But Jeff is your brother-in-law?
Yeah,
or-
brother-in-law, married my sister.
Yeah. So it was in his best interest to take it with y'all.
You really have no choice. No?
Yeah.
And I was trying to get a haircut because on Saturday we supposedly had like I was gonna go to like some Halloween party or whatever. But they got canceled because it was raining all weekend.
Yeah. It was just a bad all-around.
Yeah, it was all bad.
So they say we did, but man, I slept right through it. I literally didn't know until I got to work and people were telling me about how bad it rained. I'm like, man, I would
They were
have,
like, your lights didn't go on?
bro, I'm telling you, I was asleep like a baby. I had no idea. When I woke up, I saw, it was a little wet outside, but I just thought it rained a little bit. I didn't know it was that bad. And I had just built a patio, like a screened-in patio, a few months prior. So I figured if it was that bad, my patio would have went, and like everything stayed intact. And then I come to work, find out power was out, and it rained really bad, and woke people up. And I'm telling you, the boy was out. I had no idea.
Yeah, when how many 5 years?
The 9th.
October?
Yep, October 9th. We're actually we're supposed to get. So we got a copy of the new lease at the new location yesterday.
Oh, they did end up accepting you?
Well, yeah, but the lease didn't make sense. So we sent them a counter asking them to make some corrections so that it makes sense.
Yeah.
So they responded this morning that they're working on that. So hopefully, the problem is like our deadline is today. If we don't know, if they don't get this lease figured out by today, it's over with. We're just stuck here.
Oh, today, literally.
Today is the last day. So I don't know why they insisted on dragging it down to the last minute, because we've been trying to do this for 7, 8 months.
Yeah.
But here we are. So hopefully by the end of the day, they'll have the lease looking the way it's supposed to, and then we'll be able to get everything signed and documented, and we'll be good to go. So still working. Yeah, October 9th was the 5th year anniversary.
Damn, so in December is my 5-year anniversary knowing you.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you.
I remember I came like 3 months after you. Yeah, but it was like December.
Yeah.
My birthday cut 5 years ago.
I want to say you came once before your birthday, and then the next time I think was your actual birthday. Because I remember you had got a bad cut at Q's.
Yeah, that's right.
And then, yeah, you came in. And what do you be now, 23?
23, yeah, December. I was what, 17?
Now, you're in the picture, you didn't have a goatee, you just had a separate beard and a mustache, right?
Yeah, that's right. Goatee's like an older look, huh? I used to rock it when I was younger, look older.
They oversee a lot of different things. Obviously, business and something else. They have start time, but they're overseas. Okay. This is a good team. They're finding a way to win the weight game. They're finding a way to beat the franchise guys. Guys on the road. Everything is small. I still stand by the but later on down the season, close to the playoffs, even in that playoff, I still feel they will be a coach. They may be good. I don't know if that person is quite good. He could be one of them. Right. As of right now, I don't know. It sounds like this is what he is. Like, but I don't know if I'm just sitting there and they have it, but they get it because they're not too weak. Now, those are the only two bring up any team that is not very well. You might be afraid of what
yeah, nah. I just gotta have no like event, I guess.
Well, because I wasn't going to necessarily hit you too much. If you're not getting graded.
Oh, you can. I don't know. It don't matter. Sometimes I tie my hair up like this and I don't got no.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I got you.
Or you think I shouldn't?
No, you good. I got it.
Yeah, I want to keep it short, but sometimes when she braids my hair, then my edge will be going up there too. Sometimes.
What up, my friend?
Hey, what's going on? What's up, bro? How you been?
Wonderful. How you?
Sir.
You just walking in, you got a plan.
Just walking.
Perfect. You didn't plan. Someone will be right with you.
Do I think they can stay top four in the Western Conference this year?
healthy, obviously, that's a caveat for every team in the league. But I think they have enough talent to stay top 4. But to contend for an actual title, OKC is still showing that they're going to be a tough team.
Can I throw a team out there?
But with Turks and there's nothing I can take anything away from them. Dallas and one other from Toronto and five games.
Yeah.
Not the craziest thing. But I don't know. They're playing great, but like their schedule's been a little like I was like, let's see what happens when they go to Denver.
I say you play the Thunder in September 23rd and they're Christmas Day this year.
Who are they going to Christmas Day?
Thunder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, December's gonna have some excitement. So not this year. No one's gonna say this year, but maybe.
I'm saying based on how it's starting to OKC, how we can build up to what we can. I see it seven trajectory.
They are doing post-game interviews last week. We saw what they did it like every week on the floor, and I just loved it. I think OKC's starting something she holds that, and they're just so young that I don't think they see any ability to start doing it at all. Last two engagements also started with 55 now, so that's just a fun one. Here. Stephon Castle, just an absolute joy to watch as well. He's averaging 19 assists and 5 points out there, and he's playing so good. You can't overlook it. He's locked up on that bench because it's not what they started. They're feeling he's not getting back.
It's going to be a lot of fans, but again, I think how the league is going to win by committee. I don't think there's so much matters that you have. I think everybody can sit on the floor and can play. That's going to be a benefit. And San Antonio is also an organization where they want to figure it out. It's a long game. They have no problem with trading somebody. I don't think it's Darren Fox. They're probably one of the young pieces, but they have the luxury of playing it out. Let's see what works for them. Let's see what doesn't work. Everybody have the luxury of being decision with their roster. They can say, so when Fox returns, if they can't play basketball, it doesn't matter how many guys you got.
But still in your head back.
What up, Doc? What up, my man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We in there? What up, my friend? Good, but how you? Are you doing Zelle, Cash App, or
Cash App?
can you type?
I got Zelle.
Yes, send it to my phone, please. Or you want to scan my QR code?
I think I got your phone.
Okay,
$17.96, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got a Houston?
Nah. 52.
But I think it's just sometimes it comes down to they're doing a lot of work with the roster and the team in the Western Conference, but it's the options, right?
Thank you. What we got? Man, fighting through this lease agreement, but today, today's the last day. Like, we have a deadline in the business today, so they can't get everything we need figured out. And we have to stay here for 5 days. Yeah, I mean, could be better, but could be worse. Well, the increase is why we're trying to move. So if we move, it'll cut our overhead almost in half. But if supposedly after year 5, we won't be subject to an increase, at least for our principal, but we still pay triple net expenses, which is property tax, wastewater, sewer, stuff like that. How about you? Everything good? You say what? Yeah. You say broke up or woke up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all better off without each other. How long were you rocking with her? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, trust me. You'll be alright.
No, you're right.
Yeah. Her loss. And your health is still up enough? It's been worse. Out of here? What about clothes? Are you gonna be okay? You gonna start a fashion line? Yeah. Will you be on like Etsy or? Oh no, okay. I have 2 clients that are into the fashion game. Would you be open to networking with them and see what them? All right, bet. So I'm gonna pass one of the kids. He should be here any minute, honestly. He got a store in Beaumont, I believe. That's what I think he said, which I know is way out the way. But he still might be somebody you can pull the game from. Network, cool dude. But he got a similar. You're a little louder as far as your fashion sense, but like he on the same wavelength. Like he does some very creative, unique kind of stuff. So hopefully he'll pop up. But worst case, I'll give you your information.
Also, I'll probably be doing like some pop-ups.
Okay.
Like over like maybe with the like creative like your spot too is like really nice. So like and I know that I should like value like personality and stuff.
Absolutely. Anything you need, just let me know how we can help.
It's always the worst is when it's like almost at that stage.
Tap in with it. How long did your braids last?
Yeah, like 2 weeks. I mean, it was longer than I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a plan.
Why did you leave them in so long? You need to know how to take them out, or?
I was kind of waiting for just like someone to take it over, which I could have done myself.
Yeah, it's easier than you think.
Yeah. I ended up doing it myself.
Yeah.
That's why I was waiting to begin with.
You know what, now that you mention it, the next time I see my 3rd client that does it, I'm gonna see if I can coordinate a pop-up where the 3 of y'all can bring y'all stuff here, and then y'all, it's up to y'all to get y'all online community to come check out, what y'all got to offer, y'all can merge, cross-reference, market, whatever. I ain't done the front obviously yet, so just look at the back and sides.
Like also, it can also be something that like involves the soft too, where like they probably get like a coupon and stuff. So.
So the problem with that is that not every barber, and like everybody works for themselves, so they would have to be willing to break bread. Which I'm not saying they wouldn't be, but that's the. I can tell you that that would be an issue. Yeah, because you have to get them to agree to do that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. That would also
Yeah, well, I mean, I think just the fact that people pop up would be enough, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, I wouldn't worry about it. This is me trying to help you and my other two clients get don't worry about us. I don't do things for, oh, no doubt. I don't do things for people with the expectation that I'm going to get something back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, sure, but at the end of the day, like, what matters to me is how do I sleep at night? I sleep better at night knowing I put, you know what I'm saying? I try to put my people back in the game, so no, I wouldn't focus your energy on figuring out how to make your brain pop. Because I want to be a part of your success. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be, you know, at the end of a movie where they got the credits on it. I just want to see my name somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to be the star or the co-star or whatever. And I definitely don't need no payback because, you know, y'all hold me down when I come to get stuff. So nah, get your plan in place. I'm like I said, I feel like this one guy that he would also be involved. He might be out of town, so hopefully by the time you get your next cut, I would have had a conversation with both of you guys to see if that makes sense. And even if it don't make sense for them, you can still do your own thing. But I figure we get more momentum if we have more people doing the same thing. Matter of fact, my next client, he also got a fashion. Oh, you might know him. He from the Richmond area. He went to, he went to, what's down, is it Austin?
where?
Down in Richmond.
Bush?
Now, Bush was right by the shop.
Yeah.
I don't think he went to Bush. I think he went to Austin. Is there a high school by that name down there? Where'd you go? You went to Bush? Pretty sure he didn't go.
I don't know. I still in my mind. I know that's Austin.
Nah, not like the city of Austin.
No, I know. There's Austin. There's
Stephen F. Austin or whatever.
I'm sure it's a high school.
I thought it was a high school because he's about your age. He might be a year or two. Nah, he's probably your age. What are you, like 24? At the oldest, he's 26, but I'm pretty sure he's also 24. But yeah, he got a clothing line called Street Love. He don't push it as heavy, but he still might, you know, have game and give you, help you, put you in the right direction. But ultimately, I just want to help network people that might be able to help each other out. Because I got to get so far.
Like generally, I'm a creative director, so like I do like helping like designs and like direction and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like having my own line is just like an extension of what I do. It's not just gonna be focused on that.
Yeah, he's also a videographer. He does a bunch of video shoots for local artists. As a matter of fact, he goes state to state as well, shooting videos. Have you ever heard of a rapper called No Cap?
Oh yeah.
Apparently, he's his manager.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he got an impressive, you know, resume, especially for a young dude. So, like I said, if anything, just the networking alone would be worth it.
know when I said the owner of the is good to have an outside for 30 so months ago now. Thank you for hire fee, but what can you get from other teams that are going to do the players that will want them? He is perfect fit for a lot of teams that shoot the ball before. So I'm treating as well, but it's going to make me fun.
Wesley! Ain't seen you in a minute, dog. I got a quick edge up right before you. You a little early. I'm gonna get right with you. You see the group chat? See that picture I put in the group chat? I want you to tell me what you made of that text. Because you might agree with Kenny, but you might not.
You know it's rare.
Yeah, but you might agree with Kenny, so, you know. Go ahead and look at it. Let me straight out. I have my finger on the clause that's the issue. I'll say you'll probably agree with me, but then I'll give you context. Pretty baby.
What did Kenny say?
So the situation was we had a bot. Now, what the paper says is you got to be within 50 points per game of your average, or you lose. Okay. So when it said within 50 points, I took that to mean that you can't, basically if every player is 1/5 of that equation. So that means you gotta stay within 10 pins of your average. I gotta stay within 10 pins. So what I took that to mean was, if I bowl 11 pins over average and we all do the same, we lose. Kenny was like, that don't make no sense. I said, Kenny, you didn't get that make sense. That's what the paper said about it. So then I go talk to Paul, the secretary. Paul says yes. He said, for the series, you can't be more than 150 pins below average. And he said, as a team. And he said, and for an individual game, he said, this is literally what he told me, which is what I relayed to Kenny and Malik. I said, he just said, if you are 51 pins over, before we lose that game. So I said, long story short, let's not go back and forth about this. Hit your average, be straight. Right, okay? So Kenny like, no, man, what if I'm hot and this, that, and the other, and I said, Kenny, it don't matter. Yeah, I said then throw gutter ball. I said it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, bro, we're trying to get 7. Like what are we talking about? Like, man, that don't make no sense. So then, and again, I'm telling Kenny what the paper said, and I'm telling Kenny what Paul, the secretary, told me. And he want to argue about, so my next one will be later. He want to argue about that. So I told him, I said, dog, it don't matter. This is what the secretary said. Thank you. I want 7 points, dog. That's it. And so then Malik asked this other lady that used to be a secretary. Now, okay, also, I have, we had the same problem 2 years ago when I was on a different team, and the secretary was my teammate. You heard about the lady that robbed the bowling alley? Yeah. She was my teammate. She was the secretary. Thank you, but have a week. He gonna be late, so if you gotta bounce, go ahead and bounce. You hear me? My next one gonna be yeah. You know. So, and when she was my teammate and the secretary, she said the same thing. We can't go over 50 pins per game, or we lose in a bye. And so I'm going off of that. Plus, Paul said literally, I gave him a scenario. He said if you go 51 pins over, you lose that game. If you go 150 pins under, you lose, or whatever. So I was like, let's just stick with that. So he talking this crazy mess like he finna bowl a 300. He don't hit average one time. Kenny don't hit his average one time, okay? But, so that's why I put that picture in a group chat. I'm like, I want y'all to read this. And y'all tell me, but then we got another former secretary to come over to confirm that he's like, no, they just wrote that wrong. If you guys go over, you won't be penalized. I said, as long as you can guarantee me that we won't lose points for going over, we cool. I'm the only one that hit average once, dog. We won the second game barely, or the first game barely, lost the second game by 60 pins. And then the third game, we barely got enough points for the for on a bye. All we had to do was bowl average. No, I told them that.
Yeah, because the first week we bowled last season, we ended up bowling the bartender or whatever. What did happen? Because remember that was 1 10 short.
So I thought last year every team was full.
No, not the first week because somebody didn't show the first week. So because we bowled on the first lane.
Okay. You talking about 44?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they had us
and
last
we ended up only getting two games.
Yeah.
That week, and I'm like, now I thought that you had to. I thought it was like a team. So I know on Tuesday, that rule, they kind of like changed the rule.
Yeah, they had to because the wording is funny.
Yeah, so originally it was just the 50 pins.
Yeah.
The 150 of the series was never.
Well, it was of the series. It was for the series.
Yeah. So but I knew that from what I knew from Tuesday, you could go over. You just couldn't go over. Yeah, you couldn't go over the 50 point mark. You could stay within it.
Right. That's what Paul told me to my ears, which is what I wouldn't told Kenny. And to Kenny's credit, it like the other secretary was like, nah, we're not gonna penalize you if you go over. But my issue with the paperwork was it didn't say anything about over or under. Right. It said within. Yeah. What does that mean then?
Which is don't go past.
Don't go under or go over. You know what I'm saying? Because then it said, the last part of it, it said if the team goes below 150 collectively, then you won't get the total point scored, that 1 point. So I was like, okay, and so it's clear they've made a delineation between going under for the 150 for the series or staying within 50 pins per game. So it's like,
you also got to realize Kenny did tell everybody that he had a degree.
In reading or something like that. Is that right, Kenny?
Yeah,
the usual, right?
We don't keep it real. Yeah, I make it real life most of the time. You gonna shape up the beard?
Okay, so you want the beard real life, or you want this real life?
That real life.
Okay, I got you.
Like, he remind me of like that one relative where no matter how much you try to explain it to him, he just not gonna let him understand. So you just hit him with you got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. What have you revved up? I say, Kenny, bro, why does it matter? Bro, I say, just to be safe, let's just hit our apple. Hit our apple. And then they ran me hot because Nikita was, late per usual. And again, we didn't have an opponent. We didn't have you. So we was still going to get out of there at 8 o'clock. They was like, nah, man, I don't want to wait that long. Let's start without her. I said, what else y'all is bowling? Where y'all got to go? He said, man, don't worry, but I don't want to be here. I said, nah, we wait every week for somebody. Primarily Kenny and Nick. and Arkita, and Kenny wants to leave. Kenny wants to go. I said, Kenny, we wait for you every week. No, y'all don't be waiting for me. I said, Kenny, every God. I said, there was a 1 week where you showed up one time in a season and a half. Yeah, one time you done been on time.
The thing that like that really threw me off, I told my son about it. I was like, bro, I'm never doing it. So I'm getting off. I look at my itinerary and I'm like, why did y'all change my return date to Thursday? He literally told me, he was like, oh, they just wanted to make the flight cheaper. Bro, the millions of dollars that y'all make every year, and literally, it was $105 difference from me coming home Wednesday compared to Thursday.
And that was the one that got delayed?
Yeah. So I leave Honolulu to go to the San Francisco.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, cool. I have an 8-hour layover. So I'm like, I know you flight. So I'm thinking, it ain't no flight going to Houston no time soon, right? So I get off this plane. And literally, my gate is 4 gates over from connecting.
Yeah.
Why is there a flight leaving 2 hours after I get there? And I'm like, why the fuck did y'all put me? So y'all could have put me on this flight. And I would have been cool. I would have got here at 11:30 in the morning. And I would have been cool, bro. So, you know, I ain't got no problem sleeping while I sleep. I get comfortable. I lay my one carry on under my head, one under my feet. That flight didn't leave until 5:30 the next morning. I had to go do my expense report when I got back to the warehouse. I went up there, you know, everybody asked, well, how was the check?
So you turned the pig up. Say another. Yeah.
I said the 1 week I needed because I was in a real bad space. That 1 week I said I need to get my shit together. And then the following week I had to finish class because they had a delay. So
work class or
no,
okay, just personal.
So I had to finish this class in order for me to get my degree. So I'm like, all right. Because apparently the teacher didn't show up on Tuesday, so they pushed it to Wednesday, and this is the last 3-hour block that I needed because I didn't miss a class. But I got all the rest of my work done. So that, and then when they called me about this trip, it was last minute anyway. Allegedly, somebody got sick, needed time off, they was going to be out for a week. And honestly, when the dude called me, I was like, man, whatever, you put my name in there, but I'm pretty sure they not going to send me a while. Called me 2 hours later, like, you know, going to start packing your bag. I was like,
was it dope or was it?
Oh my gosh, it was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you, I'm so glad I ain't have to pay for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm talking, they put me on my board. I got my own car.
And what was you doing out there?
They look at the book fairs in the school.
And so was you there for 2 weeks?
A week. I left Wednesday morning.
What up, my friend? Hold on a second. Absolutely. Go ahead and sign in.
I left 2:30 Wednesday evening. And I got there Wednesday night. It's a 5-hour difference in Hawaii, so I'm like, I can talk that way. My mama called me one morning. She was like, did I wake you up? And I forgot that I had told her I left. For her, it's like 8 o'clock. It's 3:30. I'm like, wait.
You guys have a good week.
It was never on the bucket list.
Yeah. That's dope. Food and like culture, everything. Like, what was how would you rate everything?
As far as this comes down to the culture, I ain't never been in a place where everybody, and it probably is because of how I live. Everybody nice, everybody.
They want you to hurt.
And like there's a difference between, you know, like I don't know if there's been like Vegas. So like if you on the resort and compared to how it is in the city, the huge difference.
Yeah. Everybody know in the resort they gotta, make sure they don't mess this up. So you keep coming back and telling people nice things about it. In the city, it's real cutthroat.
The city don't tell you the truth. When I tell you, everybody's like, the way they describe this, it's the island folk and then it's the people that work on the resort. I was better off putting me in Ireland, so I feel more comfortable right there than all the resort.
Yeah.
Because I didn't, you're not down. I don't really know the difference. There's a lot of Vietnamese and Polynesian.
All right, my man. Have a good week, brother.
Have a good week. I'm talking them jokers go party. So it ain't no tomorrow. Everything is different, man. Like 7-Eleven right here, y'all basically you get the regular hot dogs on the rollers.
Yeah.
And then
Rotisserie or whatever.
sushi rolls and full course meal. In the hot boxes. I said, there ain't no way.
He was in heaven.
Well, I swear, I was like, well, if anybody ever gets that point to like 1-7-Eleven out here like this, yeah, they ain't gonna
Be busy 7-Eleven in all of Texas.
The rest of them gonna
Yeah, Bucky's. What? Bucky who?
That's the food meal I'm talking about. Salmon, asparagus, rice, teriyaki chicken. Watch the sports as you get involved. You in the NFL team 7 o'clock in the morning, you like, wait. Basketball games coming on and like legendary. Wait,
I had an unpleasant surprise last night. I got home thinking I'm gonna catch up on my shows, ESPN and whatnot. ESPN and YouTube TV beef. Yeah. So we got ESPN, ABC, and none of that stuff that came to YouTube TV no more. Yeah, just found out about it last night.
Contract disputes already. That's why I don't never like all these streaming apps. Oh yeah, like you can get certain games on NFL Network. Like, bro, I got you specifically so I can watch
for
all
it, yeah.
of them. Like nah, Thursday games come on Amazon. Then you got Peacock that show certain games. You got Paramount Plus that show certain games. I'm like, man, I'm like, so this is y'all playing all along. So I got to spend. So since nobody really got cable no more, you gonna spend $1,000 on streaming apps, and then you may still miss a couple of the games. What's up? We got Soul, we got Fubo. Hey, boss man. Have a good week, buddy. The Where's Waldo joint is fire.
Yeah.
That shit, I was like, yeah, ain't nobody else about to pull that shit off. That Where's Waldo joint.
Yeah, that was one of the most comfortable outfits because it was, although the shirt was a little young, it felt like a regular shirt. It looked a little young. But like this, man, I'm already uncomfortable.
I said, what was, what's the one you said? Oh, the Teletubby outfit. You said, Rock of the Mountain.
That Scooby-Doo was high. Oh, God. Yeah, all them ones and fleece onesies. Oh,
That ain't been cold enough in the barbershop.
Not a chance. Bro, the fan didn't help.
We got a sauna suit trying to cut hair all day, man.
And then I went golfing in the Yosemite Sam, the Prince, and the Scooby-Doo outfit. That was tough. Actually, I just shot those shots, then I posted, and then I just took the outfits out after I did those shots.
That was one thing that, since I haven't bowled in a while, I'm thinking like, I'm gonna get down here. It gotta be a bowl down in Hawaii.
There has to be. I was about to ask.
There was one.
One? Well, I mean,
And they pro shops, they're not even attached to the bowling alley. They're separated.
Separate buildings. On the same property or just somewhere else?
Oh, somewhere else.
Separate locations. That's right. Huh.
It's not
What?
like, it's, I would say the league, like that we have here, or like the way, like the convenience of having a pro shop in certain places, it's okay. The lanes are okay. I don't know what pattern they may not even order at all. I mean, I didn't take none of my stuff with me, so, you know, I'm throwing house ball like.
Oh, you did go though?
Yeah. I just wanted to see, you know, if there was any like huge difference.
Were you able to experience that too?
Not as much as I would like to. I just wanted to see it for what it was, but, you know, walking in, you know, looking no different. I realized, like, being down there, I got this long list of things I don't like being called. Mainlander will never be a term I would never be comfortable with anybody calling me.
Yeah, that was
Mainlander, I'm gonna hate that. I would have even call me brother of the ER, you know.
yeah, I think when you don't know what it actually means and where it comes from, you get suspicious. Like, what you mean by that? hit him with the Drewski.
Or hard R.
Right. What do you mean?
I told, like, now that I've been down there, I tell everybody now, like, it's one of them things that I think everybody should at least experience at least once. When I tell you everything down there is local, everything, even from the food that they have in some of the places, a lot of it, all their produce is grown there local. Like, I hate saying it, but there's a gold plantation. And I say every, from the flowers to the fruit candidate to the honey, everything.
From what I thought I heard that honey has to be locally like sourced because of how it has like the ability to help with what's it called? Allergies and whatnot.
And I
So I guess
I'm like, I got the honey plant in it.
yeah, I think what I learned about honey is that if you have honey from somewhere else, it'll make you sick.
Yeah, because how they ship it away.
Yeah, and like the pollen has something to do with like the allergies. Like it can either help you with allergies or it can make everybody sick. But it's not from the area that, like the general area that the honey is being consumed. That I don't know. I remember seeing a video where they talked about like eating honey when you're sick has some kind of curing property. Then I went to comments to see if it was like just clickbait or real. Then I read somebody's comment. Apparently this dude's a beef farmer and said that honey is supposed to be from the general area that like it's sold in or whatever because it'll make you sickness from something. What up, my friend? You giving a point or just walking in?
No, it's walking.
Perfect signing name. There should be anyway. Yeah.
I've always read that the longer it sits, the less the properties in it are affected. But I don't never go to a store and buy them anyway. There's a guy that, it's like close to, he used to be on 529 where the beauty supply store is, on 529
Barker, yeah.
I usually get it from him. Which is usually with most of my food that I'll go to the farmer's market and get them instead of getting certain food from the grocery store.
She told me about some farmer's market that's like an international. Is there a farmer's market out here that you're saying you want to go to?
It's on the north side, it's not over here.
Oh, it's not over here.
There's a few like Pasadena has one.
There's
one on the south side. There's a few of them out here. Because I used to go through a lot of, especially like living in the Midwest, where like corn and beans is like a regular thing. I used to go. I'm dropping these from the farmer's market.
I used to deal with this chick that went for some kind of farmer's market. She just sat in this random location on the side of the road. She would have onions and tomatoes. Wait. You was on yourself on that counter, girl?
It's a solid business. This is when, if you have an actual movie, like, you know, when playing everything, when you supposed to hold it, how long it take you to sell and go there, your produce, like, yeah, that's why a lot of farmers had all those contracts with grocery stores for them. You know how much product they're gonna have when it's time to harvest. And I don't know how, I don't know if we can solve it. Well, at this point, I don't know. I think everybody's reaching a point to where they just like, pack the truck up and then we just sell it on the side.
Alright, see if this looks good, then we'll go to the here. All the big bucks. Out of here? Oh, I thought they were on the. No, that's OKC and San Antonio. And then I'm knocking this down, right? Yeah.
And the little shimmy under the bottom.
Okay, then. But leaving this like it is, just line it up.
Yeah, just shape it. I think if we was gonna pull a Chris outfit, I thought he gotta be pinky.
You know, he's a pimp today, and I didn't even have that idea until a few minutes ago to be pinky, which would be easy. Just get a pink suit.
You know, since you got that one on, you know you're not too far from
Yeah, so back. Yeah. So I did my Get Ready With Me video today, and I did a terrible impersonation. I never seen the movie. I don't know what movie it is.
Boondocks, TV show.
Oh, okay. That's why I never seen Boondocks. I seen clips of it, but I never saw any of the like full episodes.
I mean, it wasn't no different from him on
Friday after day.
I think that's one of those personas he got from play.
Yeah, he's stuck here. He's gonna always be money.
I think there's gonna be a lot of people in trouble now. I want to go practice before I came in.
Bowling?
Yeah, it's gonna be pissed off people the rest of the week.
Yeah, I think I found it this week, but you know, I was on the worst lane. We were on lane 44, so that's the worst lane in the league. So close right by. Humidifier, something, dehumidifier, something. That lane. But yeah, it was eating leaking. It was eating up leaking Kenny up. Nikita actually bowled decently, but she threw a straight ball, so it don't really matter what lane she. She did alright.
I think for the rest of us, we got most of the ones that we have are so reactive. We just gotta count. You either gonna move
over my average.
Yeah.
But
once you start overthinking it, it's just
you want to switch the order? He said, man, I'm gonna throw trash no matter where I'm at. Oh, that's sick. Sure ain't bowling well, but I mean, we all last year started off terrible. And then eventually we found it around Christmas and we looked back. Yeah, I feel like no matter what, we should at least be top 5. But I feel like
We'll get back there.
you say what?
We'll get back
Yeah.
there. I like having all that like time off, and then being in Times Square don't make
Nah, it don't help. Because that's a whole different lane. Like, it ain't, there's really nothing similar about Times Square except for the fact that it's a bowling alley. It's like, the lanes, they just, I don't know if it's a pattern or if it's the quality of equipment, and I don't think it's that much worse, but it is different enough to where I don't think it was helping me at all.
And you also got to realize we're doing this after they had lead on.
Right. Yeah, no, that's a good point, because it just responded totally differently. And I would say less for me, because I'm a lefty, and it's probably, 1 out of every, 10 bowlers are lefties, but still, I know for y'all, it ain't no. What up, Z? Hey, man, you taking a risk, ain't you? Oh, no, I don't care about that. I'm talking about the hat. I thought you weren't supposed to wear a hat for a while.
No, I'm good.
Okay. But y'all get right with you, though. Yeah. No, I thought you weren't supposed to wear a hat for 6 months. Okay. Yeah. Is it working out any better, or does it still look? Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, I got a splinter in my foot. Yeah, I get this. Now, do you want me to just shape it or knock it down? Knock it down and chop it. Is it your cousin, or who was it that you might have had to take care of?
Oh, my little cousin.
Your cousin. And you say that they decided to do something different? I think got somebody.
The rich has a man.
Okay.
But I'm just glad that my uncle on that side is much well equipped, because she ain't. I can't stand her saying not like that. That's just family.
I'm here with a razor, right? Yeah.
But my uncle, he retired.
Yeah.
He ain't got nothing going on. He old fashioned. My little cousin is good.
The whole county.
Oh, for sure. But he'll raise him as a good, solid, open thinking person. And they're not here, so it makes it even better. They live in Colorado.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a whole different part of the country right there. Yeah, they more liberal, got a different view on life.
Yeah. I told him, like, being around my cousin on that side, them dudes be on my nerves. Like, y'all be over aggressive for no reason. I ain't never in my life seen people that just going to fight all the time, every day. That's what I told my mom that I said, because like one of them called me, he was like, "Hey man," I said, "Tell my uncle to call me." Oh, what? I was like, "No, I need him to tell me get a call." I said, "Okay, yeah." If I call my pops, and I tell him exactly what you just told me, that man ain't about to call you. He's like, "Why not?" I'm like, "Bro," I said, "That man got his own stuff going on. He's not about to help you do nothing, because you are mid-20s and you still ain't got your stuff together." He gonna tell you the same thing. Call me when you get your affairs in order.
I'm moving. Don't call me, don't text me. I'm gonna pull up, that's cool. Y'all no love lost. We got a different time. I told him I got it.
was like,
I love my people, but I literally chose a place where I didn't know nobody. Family is like, well, I can do a lot of that. I got to do everything. Every little piece. It took me a long time to get me and my relationship between me and mom. And the only reason why I even came back home was because of my grandmother. And she passed, everything went downhill. Everything went downhill, everything. And that's when it became, alright, bro. Now you gotta be focused on you. Because if you're not focused on you, you ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make no kind of actual progress in life. You're gonna stay stagnant, stay walking in the circle, you're just gonna be there. And that's what it is. Come on. Alright, y'all. What's wrong with I mean, so I'm the same way. My granny passed when I was like, I want to say like 8, but I also don't have a good relationship with my mom. It's actually not as bad as she thinks it is, but it's not good. I'll say that. But, so I can relate to that. It's crazy because I don't meet many people that have that in common with me, so I don't even like to bring it up because most of the time, whenever people, how's your mom doing? It's like, bro, I'll be lying to you. Oh, she great. She fucking fantastic. But like, whenever I tell people, you know what I'm saying, like things ain't good, they blame me, like, oh man, it's your mom. Like, you don't know my, you know what I'm saying, you don't know the situation. And no one can empathize, which makes me mad because they just assume that I need to be the one to do this, that, and the other. It's like, you don't know my life.
two-way street.
Yeah.
I had this with my ex-wife and her mom, and I told her that the path to you mending it is between you and her. I ain't got nothing else to do with nobody else. Because there's going to be a lot of people that got opinions about something that they don't never understand or don't know.
Well, and all they do is project. Like they put their mom in your scenario, and they think that they mom treated you the way they mom treated them, but it's like, bro, that's not the case.
I just feel like sometimes people say that, and they don't ever tell their parents the truth.
Right.
About stuff that occurred over the years. Like now, like when me and mom talk, like everything, I just want clarity on a lot of stuff.
Right.
Like at this point, at her age, I don't expect her to remember stuff verbatim.
Right.
How it happened. 68.
Okay.
So like when we had a conversation, like Pops, I was pretty popular when we had stuff. He was an alcoholic for the majority of his life. So yeah, you ask him to remember something he liked. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta jog his memory with stuff he might remember. Remember you had that fifth of hand?
He's still on.
Oh, the fifth? Yeah, I don't know the drink. The fifth. No, you right. I sure do.
That's why she didn't feed it. When she did have the Pepsi, that's a 40.
I know. Where's she getting from the Dollar General? Dollar Tree? Okay. Yeah, I never seen them like, bro, I used to work for Pepsi. I never seen them like that.
It must be the forgotten stuff.
Yeah. The ones that fell off a truck somewhere. Yeah, them collective items.
That's how I got to tell them. That's between you and me. That's a hard road. Yeah. I'll never tell nobody else. Oh my God. Shoot. How's it going on? Y'all on past 2020?
Oh, so she's recent.
It's still something I found out about. A lot of bad relationships. I would know what I knew now.
You going cash card? Card, okay.
I guess I gotta play catch up next week.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm like I'm like a week ahead, so too far. I thought old boy gonna be looking for me.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, he came by yesterday or the other day for, but it was Malik didn't put his name on his credit card slip, so he gonna be with Malik.
Oh yeah. I've been forgetting about that too.
We missed you, big bro. Welcome back.
See y'all next week.
Next Wednesday.
Next week is crazy. Tuesday, Wednesday. I got a tournament Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, you in league on Tuesday as well? Oh yeah, you do a lot. At Copperfield?
Yes.
Yeah. Zrock. Well, yeah. Get caught up, brother.
I gotta get my content back on too.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing more bowling content. I be doing so much for the shop, bro. I be tired of my phone.
Do I really want to do this right now?
Yeah, I got a bunch of get ready with me videos. I still need to edit that I'm behind on, so I can really. All right, bud. You too. Am I doing the whole thing this time or just? Okay. And that's a 6-month deal too?
No, that's like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. No, this, bro, when you first came back, I said, bro, they got you back. Let's go to Turkey. I'm gonna get your money back, which, but this turns out way better.
But those were scabs.
No, I know, but my problem with it was uneven. It only went like this far on this side, and it was like a clear. It stopped right here, but I can't remember what side. But it was uneven. And then I feel like they should have brought your edge up in a little bit more.
The reason they didn't do that is because when I go like this, there's a muscle right here.
Yeah.
And they can't go under that muscle. For some reason, I don't know why.
So, but even over here, they can't bring it in.
This part's gonna go back.
I'm talking about this one. They didn't touch this one.
Oh, I see what this means.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is gonna look natural this way. It's too unnatural that way. It feels like an hour consultation. Like,
yeah.
3 doctors in there.
Listen. I don't care.
I got hair where there was no hair.
Yeah. No, you in there, brother. But yeah, when you first got out, I say, man.
I'm gonna keep it long though. Like,
so just line it up. Oh, you talking about the top?
When they go back, I'm gonna keep it long.
So even you gonna stop getting ball fades?
I'm gonna get just the fade. That's it.
Okay, leave the top. Okay, I got you. So with this, what am I doing? You said just lining this up?
Just lining it up and kind of just, the same thing you did, like faded it right here.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I don't know how we could do this, but on November, I think 10th, it's gonna make a month for me.
Okay.
So we gotta like just be careful with the size. I'm going to cut the size. I heard the hair wasn't that size, and they just said be careful with the clipper. That's it.
Okay.
You could use a clipper. Don't go too deep. I don't know.
Alright. So are you saying but you don't want a bald fade?
I don't want like
just clean it up a little bit. I got you. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Now, how do you feel? I remember last time I saw you said
it's normal.
Okay.
Showers, taking showers.
Cool.
When I came in, my forehead was still swollen at the time.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I
could just feel like I couldn't feel my forehead.
Bless you. I just remember I was so distracted by how uneven it looked like they did the transplant. I was like, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, because I told you my other buddy had it like a couple of days before you did, and when he came in, his looked so much better and so much uniform. But now this looks good. Yeah, I see what they do. All right, whatever we got. But I
trusted the process.
I was trusting the process. Man, bro, I was concerned.
Don't go to Turkey.
I did. I said, man, I was concerned, but they did my boy dirty. They did my boy, dirty. Now, did you see that breakthrough in Taiwan? They got a serum.
I was mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
I want to come out with a serum.
Right. After that check cleared, but they took that direct
It's
deposit.
still going to be a couple years.
Yeah. It's still in clinical trials or whatever.
They look like they're confident.
Yeah.
But these areas you see on top, that's going to fall off.
Yeah, I heard that's gonna fall in like in a month,
Like a
another
month,
month or two.
Any day it could fall off right now.
Yeah, and then it'll be
3 months wait.
oh, it's gonna take. Okay, I didn't realize
It's
it
going
was
to go
gonna
into
take
hibernation like my hair follicles.
Yeah.
And then it's going to go back. That's going to be permanent. That's when I'm going to be looking crazy. But the reason I wear a hat is because you can't like touch your head at all. Yeah, you can't let it touch you. I was gonna go with goatee, but I didn't know I was gonna live with a bald head.
I mean, but the thing is, like, while you kind of down bad, like, try it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would say yeah. Well, not now because you know you don't
go to the
know.
bottom,
Yeah, so I would say right now. Well, hello there. What up, there, friend? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, while you know what I'm saying, while you're still kind of recovering, I would say give it a shot. And if it ain't it, it ain't it.
You're already down bad.
Exactly. Like, what's the difference? One of my buddies, he's from, cause you went to Austin, right?
Yeah, Austin High School.
Yeah, he went to Bush, but he's in the fashion game. He was talking about doing a pop-up at the shop, and I know you don't I know you don't really get down as heavy as you used to be. But I told him you might be interested in doing something like that here too, if it makes sense.
What about on this day?
What
What about on this day?
What about what?
They're having the food drive on the
Oh yeah.
and they're gonna have vendors.
Yeah. Okay. Good call, sucker. So yeah, you wanna?
I could probably help out with like the media.
But so his angle is the clothing line, or like the clothing.
Like over to me.
Okay, that's what.
Like it looks that way no more.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I told him I didn't know where you were at with it, but I would at least run it by you.
Yeah.
If you had
But I know he's gonna need some media content. So
yeah. Okay. Well, I'll network y'all, and if you got any game to give them on my.
Oh yeah, I got it. That's true. I'll do that. But I asked him about like you said uneven right here.
Yeah.
They said that every picture he showed me, everybody had like a V going, and like their after picture looked great.
Okay.
When they grew back, I was like, okay.
Well, okay. So let me show you this guy. The reason I was concerned about yours is because my homeboy, bro, when I tell you this nigga was out here bad, dog, you just don't get it. He was bad, bro. And granted, he my age, so like, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, dog, it was unbelievable, bro.
So like worse than mine?
Bro. So the only reason I think yours was really bad is because of how young you were. You know what I'm saying? But if you guys were the same age, bro, he was blapping. Okay, so this
Was him?
yeah.
What was that?
Dog, it was bad. I'm telling you, his was worse because his forehead came all the way
there.
up here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Picture probably
that.
don't depict.
It don't.
Okay.
But then when he got, like they got his head, bro, and so like he was worse than you, and his results ended up better than yours.
Well, how many months he was done?
Bro, he's got you about a week.
A week.
And that's what I'm saying. Like when I saw you was basically at the same point in his recovery.
Okay, you were like that.
I was comparing yours to his because his was so much more even than yours, and that was where I was just like, bro, I think they got you because his never looked like they didn't distribute the hair. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was concerned with. But no, yours, I'm so glad it's turning out like this. Well, I was concerned for you. I was like, oh,
a good thing you didn't tell me. I would have been already going through it at that time.
Yeah. You know,
I didn't just go through all that for it.
Right. But I mean, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad too because I jumped the gun. I was way super. I was super ignorant to what it was actually going to turn out. So I took a wait and see.
The only thing that sucks is the fallout stage.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen to some people. They say.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You might not.
There's a chance. Slight chance.
But I mean, either way,
it's gonna come back.
Yeah. And you got a while before it's gonna be the way it's supposed to. So stay down, grind, and focus on whatever other stuff you got going. Man.
I'm just gonna go where I have to.
Yeah.
I can't wear no tight hat.
Yeah.
I gotta be like a bucket. Not even a hoodie. They said they were gonna pull it. Like, they take it off. The worst part about the whole surgery was really sleeping upright for 10 days. That was the worst part. Like, you can't put no pressure or whatever.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, man, I'm just gonna be ugly, bro. Cause you done lost half your mustache.
You made me laugh.
My bad. Damn, dog.
You gonna make a joke when you tell him my mustache?
My bad. My bad, dog. Now I got to take the other half off.
No, it ain't that bad. I want it then anyway.
All right, then. All right, then.
At that point, just shave everything off.
Yeah,
I'm back in again.
And then you still don't want the full, right? Full shave? I think last time you told me not to do full. I was gonna do it right here.
Oh, you can do it right there.
Okay, better. Make sure they both look the same. And then I'm gonna shape this and all that. I'm just talking about the lines.
Yeah, let's do that. That's the only thing I got right now.
Yeah.
Take care of me.
Right. Yes, to me it looks like there is progress. Because they gave you finasteride, right? Oh, PRP. Oh, okay. I'm glad you reminded me that. I want to see because my other buddy, he also said they did the same thing for him at Matrix. He said they gave him I think they said they gave him stem cell, which is PRP.
But the stem cell didn't charge him like $800 over the extra money I'm doing.
Yeah.
PRP was like $200.
Yeah, I think he did both. I think he did PRP and stem cell. And then I could be just mixing people up, but I also think he said he's getting finasteride as well.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Yeah, because that's going to be something that you're going to need to take, I guess, forever.
And monoxidil.
Yep. My only issue with minoxidil is that it's a topical. Like, if it were a pill, I would have no problem with that. Word! Oh, I didn't know minoxidil came in pill.
It's like both of them.
Yeah, okay. That's hard.
In one pill.
Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, I can get with that.
You could still kind of
bring it down some more.
Not even bring it down, but kind of
Shape it a little bit more.
a little bit. Are you going outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I got another appointment.
Let me take this watch off.
You could even go the inside as well.
Shape the inside of the goatee. Say shape the inside.
Yeah.
But so far, all the soreness is gone.
Oh yeah. Gone.
Even down here, it's not
Yeah,
sore
no,
anymore.
no.
Okay. And then what date is November 10th? I know.
It's her birthday.
So can you look up the 10th, November 10th?
I like how they did his though.
Yeah.
I like how they
Yeah, it looked like his came out way better, but now that I'm seeing the vision, I'm trusting the process. Now I still feel like for me,
still could have went a little more even.
well, yeah, but I feel like for me, I would still rather do it in Houston, even if it costs a little bit more, because if there are issues, if I need to touch him, it's an easier, what I'm saying, logistical thing for me to just hop on the 610 loop.
You know what's bad about that though? Like even if you need to touch them, they still gonna charge you the same thing.
Are they? Okay. Yeah, I didn't ask him if this came with any kind of insurance or warranty. Is that enough?
Yeah,
That's good. Okay. I'm gonna shake it.
Can this be lowered or no? Like this part?
Yeah, like make it a little lighter. How did he?
He said he was hurting.
He said for a day or two.
Yeah.
Because I think you had been a week or two out, and you said your head still hurt pretty bad. But his only, you said he only could feel it for a day or two. Afterwards, that was another reason why I was concerned. I'm like, man, everything about your situation is worse than me. And he, in my opinion, had a worse situation as far as like what he started with the youth. But like I said, now, like I feel like you probably made the right choice. But it seemed, and also too, you could have went where he went, and you could have still felt bad longer than he did because everybody responds to him. Yeah. So like that don't necessarily.
Keep in mind, I did the second session without no sedation. So
yeah, ain't no motherfucking way. You were real. And then if it's good, I'm gonna knock it down after I do the full shave.
Yeah, that's good. Just put that right there.
Okay. Yeah, I got Yeah. What up, Mr. Pro?
Yes, sir. Got enough of them.
Man, I'm ready for the night to be over. Tired of these outfits. I know no one makes me do this, but I'm tired of volunteering to do this stupid stuff. I'm over it.
Y'all doing a Trump thing?
Nah. I tried to bribe the boss. Oh my bad, I forgot. My bad. Tried to bribe him. Going, yeah, no, 20 cash, yeah. Thank you.
Yes, sir, you too. Well, there's gonna be a lot of kids. You got some plans today?
Yeah, the party last time, right? Yeah. Come on with it, my brother. Always good to see you. Are you, y'all coming to my neighborhood tonight, or y'all?
We're gonna have something at the house.
Oh, dope. Okay, cool.
Our friends, we all just gonna get together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like this big, like a big blow up house.
Cool. What, a little bounce house or whatever?
Well, no, it was not a bounce house. It's like almost like a shit house. I have like
Oh, dope. A little pop-up haunted house.
yeah,
A haunted mobile home.
I get it basically. I had like a Michael Myers in there, smoke, speakers, and music and stuff. Last year I had a driveway, but this year. So I hate that I didn't say what I wanted to do.
Be overextending yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the usual, right?
Yeah. I was off for it.
Just by happenstance, or
Or
did you-
now they have our schedules now.
okay? Is this government shutdown or like an economy? Like what's why?
It's not
No reason at all?
It's more like economy for manufacturing for certain products. They had like a third layoff this year. Hanging in there though. All they now.
Do you feel like this would be leverage when things get good? That
I would hope so.
yeah.
But we went through this with COVID. And I remember that we get a raise every year. They rewarded us because we were making significant amount of money to Toyota, one of our biggest competitors. They had some legal issues that they were battling. So we was done. Now, I don't know. We got to see what right now, there's just so much uncertainty.
Yeah.
As far as people needing like every manufacturer. They kind of like, all right, well, I'll just band-aid this stuff.
No updates on the email yet, Sucker? But you don't think when things turn and everything is booming, Well, do you have any desire to promote up and move up in a company, or?
I mean, I've moved up 4 times since I've been there.
Okay.
I've been there going on 9 years.
Okay. Every other year.
Yeah, it seems like it. So, I think it's opportunity to present itself, yes, but I don't want to. I don't want to be kind of like making good money still.
Yeah.
Still be low key.
Yeah.
Yeah. When times like this occur, it's like, yeah, you.
Yeah. Nah, you there. Right. But I feel like though, when you get to the top of your position, you might be the first, at some point your luck will run out. You know what I'm saying? And so if you promote up,
So eventually, like right now, one of our we had like a president for another company that we called fire him. They kind of like they fired him, they fired the vice president, and they fired the CFO, the chief financial officer. Basically replaced.
see what it's doing.
It's just there's so many massive layoffs right now.
Yeah, man, it's all.
Yeah.
Like I just saw YouTube just laying off people. Amazon finna lay off like 30,000. I'm like, God. And these companies are making record profits every quarter, and somehow they gotta thin the workforce.
What they do is they lay off a bunch of people and then hire a bunch of people to
Lower wages, yeah.
Amazon's notorious. They do it all the time.
Yeah.
And UPS, it's all going. Again, a lot of companies want to automate everything.
Yep, AI and all that.
You gonna get that house made video?
What's that?
It's a robot that can do basically like all your house chores.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I had one, but she moved out on me, so I don't know. I might have to replace her. No, I never heard of it.
Yeah, it just came out Thursday. They had. I just
How much is it?
20K.
Nah, nigga. My bad. 20,000. Bro. So I did my
So
laundry.
20K outright, or they said if you want to make monthly payments, it'd be like $499.
And what are the limitations? Like what chores can this thing do?
So, alright, so I think from what all the clips they showed, of course, carrying they never showed, they showed them putting up fish and rinsing them out.
Yeah.
Just certain little tasks like that.
I'd be too creeped out.
But I looked more into it, right? So
Yeah.
the eyes are like digital cameras.
Of course.
So the actual motherboard of the company, let's say, they can still have access to the visual inside your home.
Wow.
Because they have, in the beginning, they have somebody that works on like, those virtual things that you put on your head and you like virtually move.
Yes, VR.
Yeah, so they have people that have those on.
See, mama.
And they actually doing the work.
So they're actually playing a video game in your house.
Basically for the robot to
Right.
remember like the
Yeah.
tasks that you're supposed to be doing.
Listen, I'm a technology guy for sure.
Yeah.
But it's just some things to me that like a Roomba. Like that sounds interesting, but I don't mind sweeping and vacuuming. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some things that I think are cool, but I have that offer me no value. Like honestly, I would prefer to wash dishes by hand than put in a dishwasher. And so I don't know why that is. I know that there are some times where it would be better. Well, of course. And like me, like if I'm not in the mood to wash a dish, the dish don't sit there for a month, maybe 3. But when I'm in the mood to wash the dishes, I'd much rather wash them by hand. Whereas so it's like some technology, even though it's cool, I don't see value in it, and I wouldn't. Even if the thing was free, I wouldn't see value in having a. Well, what's that from the Jetsons? What was her name? Oh, the robot.
Was it
Rosie, yeah.
Yup.
I don't see the value in having Rosie in the creek. Like, all right. And trust me,
So that show came out in the 60s?
I think in the 70s. I think it was in the 70s. But I know that I was watching it in the 80s as a kid. So it at least came out in the 80s. I'm pretty sure the Jetsons was watching it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Jetsons came out in like the late 70s. Jane, his wife.
Yeah.
His dog, young wife.
They supposed to do a live movie.
No kid.
Yeah.
Came out, premiered September 23rd, 1962.
Really?
Wow.
Interesting.
So they want to have Jim Carrey to play. Yeah.
George, yeah.
I can see that.
Is George the husband or the boss?
They'd have to get Danny DeVito to do boss.
Yeah. While he's still living.
Yeah.
His wife should be, remember the movie Big Game?
So I remember the movie, but I don't remember. I know the movie. I don't think I ever saw
I
it.
can't think of her name, but she was his wife in there. She could be, but she kind of funny too.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, she also played in the first Bad Boys. Remember she was with
Marissa Tomei.
Yeah.
Oh man, Marissa Tomei. First class. Along with witnesses, deceased, called in the silent scene of murdered in the streets. Cheat. Am I leaving the goatee or are we trying to go to beer back? Let's go to it. Man, I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm so tired of these costumes. I just want to be a regular dude. Yeah, my neighbor already, I want to say like Tuesday or Wednesday this week, they were putting up Christmas lights.
Yeah, I don't want to be in October. I do it November 1st, but I don't turn them on until like the following week. You been watching NBA lately? You seen my boy Austin Reeves out there. LeBron just gonna just chill for a little bit until we get to the playoffs. That's would be the problem. He has to do too much during the season.
Yeah, you got to carry too much on the low.
Yeah, so I don't want Austin to pull back when Luka get back. Like,
because Luka should be back next week, I thought. With like he got a bruised thigh and a bruised hand or something.
but Wemby though,
The only time I've ever watched an athlete do something and thought to myself, that's different than everybody else. When LeBron came into the league. That's the only time I ever thought.
yeah, I me too.
Yeah.
Me too. But good shot, yeah.
Yeah, bro. He on something different right now.
He could stay healthy.
Yeah.
I mean, they can win a championship this year.
I don't disagree. I thought based on the way Dallas was constructed.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, and so far, it ain't quite looking like that. But they also, they ain't got all their pieces. Kyrie won't be back in February. But I just was certain that they were well built and they were going to be a problem. But it looked like Dallas might not be in the way, but Houston.
Yeah, I can see Houston, but they missing a point, bro. They really need a point. I've been watching them. Everybody said that they don't have that floor jump.
Yeah, but then Denver, I think, gonna be in the way. I think San Antonio. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it's early, and everybody ain't really. The only team that really got all their players is Golden State and OKC.
Yeah.
And I think Denver got everybody right now.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, of the teams that look the best, a lot of them, don't even have like everybody they need in order to like go and they run. But it's better to be injured early.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying. Age of seasons, because it's gonna happen.
In April, when you play the playoff season, unless you just like had an amazing start to the season,
you just got your feet up.
Yeah, y'all starting off 45 and over.
Yeah,
like you can take it. But watching NBC though, it just brings like so many really teams that use it.
Yeah, no, I watched. I forgot. I think I was watching the World Series. That's what I'm watching World
Oh
Series.
yeah, I was going back and forth.
Yeah, so after the game was over, was when I turned it on the Timberwolves and Lakers. That's when I realized he was about to blow it. And then they were up by like 20, and then they came back and was in the lead. And that was 6 seconds ago. I saw he got to his thing. But it might not be as bad as I thought he was, because
I number 12.
I can't remember. I never heard of him.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, he was balling. Man. Now, granted, they didn't have Ant, but still, they still had Jaden McDaniels. They still had, Conley and Gobert and Randall. Right. They still had most of their squad. We didn't have really nobody. I mean, Rui was there, but LeBron and obviously Luka weren't. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I don't think I expect that to happen too many more times with that number 12. But AR he's been doing it so many times for so many years now. It's pretty clear he's who they say he is.
You watch college basketball? I'm about to say college basketball.
Him?
Oh my God.
Where he at? Cause Duke, yeah.
Him and his twin brother.
Yeah.
The twin brother played point, but the other one he played power forward. 16.
You got any thoughts on that gambling stuff?
Man, I want to know who the mob is.
Right, right. It's like, why we know these three faces, but we don't know who the mob family is.
Chance to tell, he out there using.
Yeah, I heard it was. I know he named them, but we don't have pictures.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem. Right. Yeah, they perp walking, Rozier, Chauncey, and Dame, but they ain't perp walking these dudes.
Nah, it's crazy. You know what? My own speculation is that they must have been at one of the little gambling events.
It sounded like Chauncey was.
And actually ended up losing.
That's what it said. What I just heard yesterday was they said Chauncey is alleged to be at a table of a game in question and purposely losing to make it look more believable. What up, my friend? Purple Rain. But yeah, I don't remember what they said Dame was doing, but I know they're like guilty of like luring people in with their celebrity, and they knew, you know what I'm saying? They have proof that they knew what was going on. But oh, you good?
Yeah, I just wanted to know. Yeah, you see, I just got caught up using the jet, right? You know, they private jet.
Yeah.
Private jet. Went on dates with a 26-year-old girl.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's crazy. Right.
She wanna do his thing, but he like,
Yeah.
take out a jet today.
Right. Show you me and him ain't the same, baby. You been on the PJ before?
That was crazy.
No, I did not hear that. That's interesting.
Yeah. But they hurried up and came out and was like, yeah, we just stopped another terrorist attack from happening. It was today, actually, for Halloween. It was supposed to be a terrorist attack. I don't know exactly what it is. Right. I didn't see it on the news. I just saw it on the posted.
Yeah. I wonder if that's them saving face or trying to cover up or create a distraction so that that's less of a story.
Government private.
Yeah. It's appropriating government equipment.
I just said.
He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Yeah, we voted, I want to say Thursday? Monday or Monday? Yeah, we did. Man, I let us down, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. She sent me a video. Somebody was talking about some voting all the way down to ballot box, right? And
so you did the house existed, the home?
yeah. So I voted. I want to say if there were 12 questions, I voted no for 10. If there were 17, I voted no for 15. Whatever it was, it was 18. So yeah, I voted no for 16. But there were 2 of them that I got. They caught me slipping. One of them was about the homestead exemption going from 100 to 140. I was like, what's wrong with that? What harm could there be? And then the other one was, should the parents have final say on the whatever, like, decisions of their child, whatever. I thought to myself, how could that not make sense? But then after we went and voted, I went and started watching videos. And to be fair, I did find the videos on those topics where they were telling you how they're, wording these things to make you think you're doing something good, but actually on some BS. So I didn't find videos on the homestead or the parent thing, but every other topic I found the video on. So I was glad I held it down. But yeah, I didn't vote no all the way down the ballot box, and I should have.
But I think it's gonna be enough people.
Right. I hope so.
Yeah, unless they just like beauty.
Yeah.
But I doubt it, because they've been too.
Right. Oh, you got a card?
Yeah.
Still no email. God damn it.
See you next time.
Forgot I had these. Sorry. Well, I have 25 minutes now. You should have played. Why? Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be late. So I might have 5:30. You done one more? The sign blew off.
You got these.
What did you decide about TV? It's going to be YouTube TV?
I think for a little bit, because they're supposed to still be working on I need to cancel it and then they fix it.
I like how you think. I know. But I don't know who to feel bad for, YouTube or Disney.
Well, YouTube is making it sound like they didn't come to an agreement and they're looking out for us.
Yeah, that's a record. The humanitarianism, the philanthropy.
Enough for you to stop there.
Hey man, happy Halloween, okay?
So thank you.
You're welcome. See you, mama. Have a good week.
Bye, thank you. They're supposed to give you $20 if they don't get it worked out in a certain amount of time. I wonder if it's, I feel like it should be $20 a month, like that's what it should be.
Right.
They didn't specify, so.
I wish ESPN could just sell us a direct service, $10 a month, or like even $20. That's the only reason why a lot of people, I guarantee you, YouTube TV will probably lose 20% minimum of their customer base if they don't come to your agreement. And that alone would tell me ESPN needs to just go direct to consumer. Have a $10, $20 a month service, and it just be all the ESPN stuff or ABC stuff.
It would be all Disney.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it's ABC. It's ABC.
Disney owns ABC.
Oh, I thought it was the way around. I thought ABC and Disney. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. ABC. Disney owns ABC. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the little message on the TV yesterday, but I'm pretty sure we watched ESPN Junior.
I know, I believe it was on yesterday, but I noticed that the last day or two, no, because I think it said on the 30th, which was yesterday.
I noticed the thing, but I thought it had to do with, because I don't have Hulu anymore. That's what I thought it had to do with.
Where's this one?
Go. It sounded like No Limit. It was No Limit versus Juvie. Yeah, he would be biased. He's from Louisiana.
I was gonna say, why are we here?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Who do you think won the versus? No Limit? Yeah, that's what I heard. Everybody say it was No Limit versus Juvie, and that was just an unfair fight. Yeah.
I will say this though. If Cashman had Turk and Wayne,
Oh yeah.
they couldn't play none of the hot boy songs.
Yeah. I feel like Wayne would have beat No Limit by himself.
Yeah, but No Limit ain't hot Mr. Cole and C Murder.
I'm gonna say it again. Wayne would have beat No Limit by himself, Snoop included.
I'm gonna tell you the difference. Here's the difference between No Limit
kind of like home. No living kind of like
Yeah.
hard, gangster stuff. Like,
Yeah.
like when they come on, they make you, you know
Right.
what I'm saying?
You make get your stance.
Right. It was a big difference.
What up, my man?
It was
Got an
like,
appointment or is walking in? Go ahead, sign your name.
it was like a Kitty Purr with Cash Money was playing, then a lion was playing with no living came on.
Yeah.
That was a big ass difference.
Just the name is on. That's all. People
People forgot about those people.
What up, best friend? How you doing, buddy? Okay. I think Matt got you. Yeah, just sign both. You got both names signed it too. And then Charles and myself get right. buddy finna run off. There's a little kid in the driver's seat. Hey, you got a little lady coming out your car, brother. It's a child. She's walking out your car.
No, she went back in.
Oh, she went back in. My fault. Look, she trying to drive off. She's like, we're going to Chuck E. Cheese one way or another. The bad. Send an email. God dang it.
I'm sorry? I said I heard that. Still up there.
They sent us the lease yesterday. We looked it over. There were some things that didn't make sense, so we countered. Said, change this, take this out. Let's work on this. This morning, well, at noon, they said, "Cool, we'll talk over with our food and get back to you." It's 12:30. I mean, it's looking like a 51% chance that we go over there, but 49% that we don't. So I'm doing my absolute best. But you know, it's some rust. Yeah, hopefully. Check the group chat. Hopefully, I'm gonna have news for you.
Man, looking good. What's happening, Cap? How you living?
Man, trying to get like you.
Oh man, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I put some face on.
Yeah, he said I'm just hustling backwards.
Yeah, that's it. You know, make people think they wish. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Right. Is it
I think we do it one. Yeah, that's what we do. Then when the time will come around, we'll probably take it up a little bit. Keep a little new one. Yeah, we might keep it like this, but I like it short. Yeah, it's Texas. Yeah.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. We live down here though.
I wouldn't mess with it.
Trust me, I'm from there.
That's right, you are.
Yeah.
Minneapolis, very overrated.
Yeah, that's cold, Minneapolis.
Yeah, it's -30. No issues.
I'm good. What y'all doing tonight?
Well, so we're supposed to be getting. We've been negotiating for literally 6 to 8 months with this new location. Today is D-Day. We have to get a decision. So either we're celebrating like MF tonight, or we're crying.
Because it's still celebrated away. I'm just saying. Where's the new location at?
Oh, right in the front.
Oh, it's in here.
That new construction they're doing right next to the donut shop.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
what
like
we're
right there?
yes, that's what we're trying to do.
Was it just more square footage?
No, smaller square, less square footage. Because we have everybody. This is the biggest. Like no barbershop, literally in the United States, provides their barbers with this much space, and we do it to make the shop not look so big. So we have more space than we need. Excuse me, we have more space than we need, so we're trying to downsize to minimize our costs. So this place is cheaper per square foot. What up, my friend? It's cheaper per square foot and less square foot. So we're gonna say do that. But if we can't get this, and we're so close, like the finish line is very near. Obviously, because we're on our time. But they sent us a lease yesterday. We reviewed it. There were a few things that we needed to address that they changed. Based on the way they received the email, it seems as if they're receptive to it. But I won't know until I get this next document. But the problem is, we gotta let our current landlord know by the end of business today if we're renewing or if we're leaving. That's why I say either tonight we get white girl wasted, or we get white girl wasted. Either way. But yeah, I'm hopeful that were they big things? Yeah, I say.
Right.
So the biggest, the one issue that if they don't address is an absolute, pardon my language, but hell no. They have a clause in there. Now understand, they're not done with construction, and they've been stagnant for months. Okay, their original completion date was November. Like tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, they just have a slab.
They just got a slab with plumbing sticking off the slab. Okay. Now, so this provision says, okay, now also they're slated to be done in February. Okay. They got a slab, okay? They didn't let they do nothing. The provision says, now our lease, based on this conversation, this lease they put in front of us, they want us to move in April 1st. That's perfect because our lease ends here April 30th, right? So it'd be a smooth transition. The provision says they have 6 months from the day we're supposed to take over the unit until they can let us out of the lease if it's not moving ready. So they want us they want to have leverage or control over us
if
for
they're not
6
done.
months if they're not done. I said, no, dog, you got to take that off the lease. That's the one thing that is an absolute. There's no possible way we can move forward with that lease. Now the other. There are some less big deals. That's an absolute.
Especially the way that, like you said, they've been stagnant for a while.
Exactly.
So something's been holding up.
And not only that, but the way that we all do our business. Her and I, she's, we are Tiger Cuts, right? Mm-hmm. But he's not Tiger Cuts. He's not Tiger Cuts. He's not Tiger Cuts. So if they decide in 6 months, dog, I can't do
anything. Yeah,
you know
and everybody's gonna be out.
They're gonna be out. Then it's like, okay, well then then how do I rebuild my business? Yeah. I know I can do it, but on what timeline will I be able to do that?
Might be losing people and all that.
Oh no, 100% I'm gonna lose people.
Yeah.
Now again, I live in
just sit around.
Exactly. I live in Marvita. I can easily get my clients to come to my house. Maybe not all of them, but a decent amount of them. Because like during COVID, I lost clients. There were some clients that like their husbands or significant others didn't feel comfortable with them coming to a single guy, right? So like there's gonna be some. We're going to lose some people, but for the most part, we're going to keep a very large percentage. But that's us, right? The staff is who I don't. It took us 5 years to come up with to create a culture with the staff that we have now. It's like, bro, I don't want to lose that in 6 months.
That's the hardest thing to do, man.
Yeah, man, you right.
That is the hardest thing.
Yeah, you right. And so that's an absolute. The other issue in the lease, they there's a discrepancy on the square footage. Okay. Now,
their real estate agent keeps rounding up the square footage. Okay. So basically, the math that I've done and my partner Chet and my real estate agent verified is we got 1,072.3 square feet. Okay. He keeps approximating the square footage at 1,100, which it's not drastic. But that's
you paying a price per square foot.
Exactly. Okay. So it's not drastic. It's only a $60 difference. But that's my point. So I'm like, okay, you need to adjust that, brother. You keep saying it's 1,100 square feet, but it's not. It's 1072.5. So make those corrections. And then there's another issue. They want our sign to be 6 by 3. I don't know what our sign is, but the existing sign, I'm certain is bigger than 6.3 or 6 times 3. And so if we can get them, it doesn't. It is, and their mall is going to be slightly smaller than this as far as like the units and the size of the units. But I think the outer exterior of the strip mall is going to be the same.
Gotcha.
So I need them to make sure they're good with that because I don't want to spend another $4,000 on a sign.
Right.
And then have to dispose of this sign in addition to that, which I don't even, it could be not very expensive, but it also could cost me several hundred, if not $1,000 just to dispose of the sign. Right. So it's little things like that. I do think
that first one was big.
Bruh, it's an absolutely not. It's an absolute not. So I need them to take that out, and then then there's some minutia things like they're starting us out at X amount of dollars per square foot, and then they have graduators, right? Every other year we're paying more money, which okay fine. My current lease we're capped at our 5th year. The increase stops, and then if we renew, we are locked in at the 5th year rate for the next 3 years, 6 to 10. Yeah. They don't have that language in this lease, so I'm like, okay, either add that or make it clear what the next 5 years will look like, so we know if this is a long-term move of ours, or because that's going to dictate if we decide to lock in with these guys. Another thing,
have they been pretty easy to work with, or they been pretty tough?
So the problem is, it's a weird answer, but I don't know. Okay. Their real estate agent is an imbecile. I think he's a coach. I believe that. I think he owned that stuff. He owned that stuff. And there was so much time that went by that we thought we were negotiating in good faith with them through him.
And that's nothing.
Nothing. Okay, he wasted our time for months. And we found out because she walked up on the landlord one day. He came to do a site visit, and we were at the time waiting for them to get back to us with paperwork. Now, what happened was their real estate agent, his name is Elmer. Elmer told us that they agreed to everything we asked for in the LOI, okay? So we're like, cool, sign the LOI, get us a lease, so we can stop looking at the buildings and move forward, right? Months went by. So then, one day, she randomly sees one of the landlords at the site visit. She asked him, why can't we get a lease or an assigned LOI? And he says, well, we haven't decided we're going to work with you. I said, well, wait a minute. Your agent told us that you agreed to everything. He's like, nah, we haven't decided we want to work with you. Then he starts making excuses that told me that he might not have never talked to the real estate agent and all about some of the stuff, because he was talking about my financials. Like, dog, I got you my financials 6 months ago.
Yeah, you got it.
Like, what are we talking about? And so that's why I say I don't necessarily know if they're easy to work with or not. Or here's what I think. Elmer.
Like the movie?
Yeah. Why?
He definitely on that stuff. You don't give name Elmer just free willing that stuff. You know what I mean?
You ain't shit.
All right.
He said like the glue.
Like the glue.
Straight to him.
That ain't the worst of it, man.
Right.
That ain't the worst of it. Hey, that might actually get me out.
Right. But yeah, and so long story short, we don't know. But it seems as if they're relatively agreeable. Now, one of the issues too is that it's going to be a volleyball school, and then it'll be 3 retail spaces. They're gonna fit all that in that little piece of land right next to Donuts, right?
Volleyball.
Volleyball school. Yeah. It's not gonna be like a full court volleyball, but it's gonna be like for drills and lessons. Okay, so it won't be like a place you'll have tournaments.
Right.
So I saw the
That'd be good
blueprint.
foot traffic.
Yeah, exactly. So I saw the blueprint. It makes sense. But one of the issues is now is your triple net. Does your triple net factor? I'm sorry. Yeah, does your triple net factor in property taxes?
Oh yeah.
See, ours does.
Yeah.
But their lease says specifically that the property tax will be paid by the landlord.
Okay.
So that's interesting, but I was concerned because the lease said they want us to pay a third of the expenses because there's 3 retail spaces, right? The problem is there are 4 tenants. The volleyball school is a tenant. They're taking up like 55, most of the space, like 55 to 60% of the space.
Right.
They've got 3 retail space that will take 1 of the 3.
Right. So it shouldn't be even.
So that's my issue. It's like they wanted to pay a third of the property tax when there are 4 tenants.
Right.
Them plus 3 others. And like I said, it looks like for the lease that we won't be paying our share of property taxes. That'll be on the landlord. If that's the case, and I don't care that we're paying the third of the cost, because we're not paying property tax, which is a huge monster.
Right.
So if that's the case, then we're in good shape. But if they're assessing property taxes if they're assessing triple net based on property taxes, that's a problem.
Right.
So that's the other point of contention that we wanted them to address. Everything else is relatively like, okay, this is par for the course, this is standard kind of deal, so I'm not really tripping on that. But
that first one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially if they're supposed to be done in November, and that's all they have.
Yeah.
February is pushing.
Right, exactly.
It seemed like April might be the date. That's pushing.
Yeah, so they said back in February had gotten derailed because of the mud district. There were some mud district permitting issues that slowed the project down. And then they said that February was their projected, open day. And again, that was 4 months ago, okay? And they made a little progress, and then they went a month. And then they made a little progress, they went another month. And then they made a little progress, and it's been 2 months now since they put the slab over the plumbing, right? So, yeah, again.
But I mean, the good thing is, it's just a shell that they're building. So.
Right. Well, now the other issue is that they're going to do our build out. Like that's.
Oh, they are too.
Yes, we
negotiated.
Yeah, we negotiated that they're going to do our build out. So they're gonna put our plumbing and they're gonna do they're gonna give us this basically.
Right.
They're gonna paint our walls. What up, my man? How you doing? Appreciate it, dog. Purple rain, baby. Purple rain. But yeah, so and under I can give them some grace, but 6 months is gonna cripple our business.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out something.
Hey guys, we're not done yet. We got about.
And then you're at their hands.
Right. And like I said, I'm close enough to where maybe I can put my staff in a situation where they can either find a shop in the area or work out of my crew. But like that's pushing it.
Yeah.
But ultimately, though, I don't want to lose my staff. I don't want them to be in a bad spot. So I'm gonna figure it out. I just need them to work with me. In 6 months is worst case.
Right.
But the problem is 6 months is when we can get out of the lease, which is that I'm like, bro, that's so lopsided. You can't hold my business hostage for 6 months, especially if then you still don't have everything taken care of. I don't feel comfortable with you guys having that kind of control over my lease. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Now, one of the perks of working with them is they will be occupying the space with us. So if there's a facility issue, they're going to feel it just like we are, and it's going to be in their best interest to get that remedy immediately as it would be ours.
So what's their business?
Volleyball school.
There's the volleyball.
Yeah, they own the volleyball school. Yeah.
That's going to be interesting.
Apparently they have several other locations and they're all like boom. So yeah.
So we gonna see. We gonna see. Again, we have the comfort or security of having this space already, up and running. It's just more expensive than we want it to be. But honestly, we can afford to pay our bills here. We just want some freaking breathing room. Man. It's like it's a tight fit in my budget. But as we do a good job, as we stay consistent, as our name gets out there, more and more barbers eventually will want to come join the team, which again will make things easier on us. But we don't want to have to be fully occupied just to break even.
Are you fully staffed?
Heck no. No, our shop is big enough for 16 barbers.
16.
Our vision was 12.
Okay.
We have 5, including us.
Right.
So we got 3 barbers. Yeah, so we're way off. If we go into this new space that we're working with, all we would need would be the 3 barbers to break even. We wouldn't even profit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it would be so much. In order for us to break even here, we need 6 barbers. I think 6 would put us a little bit over, in the black, but 5 would have us a little bit still in the red. So. But yeah, if we could consistently carry 5 barbers, I really wouldn't be stressing about this because I didn't open up the shop to make money off the shop. I opened up the shop to create an environment where you felt good with your wife and your kids coming here. That's the goal. We've accomplished that, but man, it's coming at a cost. So, plus, I have other ventures in mind. I'm looking at opening up something similar but different than what y'all got going. I got another back 9 type situation. And so I have the resources for it, but this shop is a resource drain.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's man, I want to get a situation where I can start to diversify my portfolio.
Where it says here, if you have to resign here, what would be the minimum you have to resign?
Well, it's a 5-year extension.
So you would have to do the 5 years.
And the way you said it is the way I feel. It sounds like a jail deal.
Yeah.
5 years. Man. 5 calendars, dog.
5 calendars.
Yeah, man, but it's cool, man. I get commissary, man. I get recess. Yeah, that's literally that's what it feels like. We gonna hopefully by the time I get done with your haircut, I'm gonna have an email with them making the necessary changes to the lease and us being able to move forward. But yeah, I'm concerned about their progress. And so one of the counters was that first point. I'll give you till January, but if by January 1st you're not on schedule to finish this thing by April 1st, or I think it was March 1st, I said that we want to be able to walk away.
Right.
So we'll sign the lease so that both of us have the comfort of knowing that this deal will move forward. But if by January 1 you guys are not going to be able to open up by March 1st, then give us the ability to step away and say, you know what, we'll look at something different. And I think an ace in the hole that we have is that this is a sought after strip. We could re-sign our lease and let our landlord know that, hey, you know what, we're going to stick this out, but please leave our listing up on LoopNet.
Yeah.
And so that then when they're done, and then someone comes in and says, hey, we're looking at that space, then we can, make a
nice little trade.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is they'll just be waiting on us as opposed to us waiting on them, which works out for me. But the trade-off is that we're going to be paying extra money a month for those months we're here until they got their ducks in a row.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of the state of affairs right now. How tumultuous was your getting into your building and getting everything going?
I was pretty easy. The hard part for us was to build the house because the square footage wise, they wanted us to put a fire suppression system in there, and we were under square footage wise code wise, so we had to fight the city for that for a while, and then that's why we got those garage doors in there.
Yeah, okay.
How? Yeah. Huh. How
But other than that, getting it everything, that was easy.
yeah. How long from the time you guys found the location? How long did it take you guys to get to a point where you were able to open the business? From the day
Once they finished, well, we like 3 or 4 months was our build out process.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
No,
And this was post COVID, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it was what, a year going on 2 years now? When we opened?
Okay, so 23.
Yeah,
23.
end of 23, beginning of 23. We built in 23 and opened in 24.
Okay. Are you guys still moving forward with either the Woodlands or what, the Heights or River Oaks?
It's all man. It's all over the place. Yeah. We can still build out that gated location, or we want to tack on more. It's
Oh, you might expand.
No, we're not expand now.
Okay.
But just like continue to build it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Continue to grow it. If we rebuild, if we build another one, we know what we need to do to build it right.
Yeah, based on the response that the
Yeah. And just what we've seen and what's lacking in that build out,
Yeah, I went. I'm pretty sure I told you I went and signed with Back 9 because of the 24-hour thing. Like I can, weekends are tough for me to get to you guys, even though you're closer.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
Yeah, but you guys having your hour restriction just it makes it difficult for me to get. Although I think your environment is head and shoulders better than theirs because of the size.
Yeah.
And even though I don't drink, everybody else does.
Right.
So like it does make it a better experience. But ultimately, I'm there for golf.
Right.
And even though I would prefer your environment, they offer something.
Yeah, you gotta go for golf. Like I said, at the end of the day, man, it's gonna drive awareness of that indoor golf.
Correct. And you're right. And I think rising tide lift all ships.
Yep.
So I think Back 9 is good for you. One of my golf buddies sent me another location in Katy that just opened up. I forgot what it's called, but they use TrackMan. It didn't look very appealing, but it's still growing the game, the indoor game. Which again, I agree. Rising tide is probably all ships.
Yeah, TrackMan is good, but you're not gonna get much out of chipping and putting. So you're not gonna be able to play a full complete game.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's what Dick's uses, and I didn't really enjoy that when I went and did that because they had that like close to the pin or over the moon challenge this summer or whatever. I went and did it, and they're not on y'all level.
Yeah.
They're not on Back 9 full swing level as far as like response, interface.
Yeah, you might actually have a little play with that TrackMan, don't you?
I think I can't remember what I felt. It just felt like a subpar product.
Yeah.
Comparison to you guys and Back 9.
Yeah, Back 9 is very similar to ours. If I thought correctly.
Yeah. If you ever want to go, like I said, I went to the unlimited membership. So you literally tell me when you want to go, and I'll make that. All right. I'm going tomorrow night and Sunday night because that's just my weekend routine.
What time do you normally go?
So I have tea time for 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Because I work here until 7, so I run home, let my dogs out, and then hit the highway.
Where's it located?
Mason and I-10, basically.
All right.
Yeah, I think I got Chris. Actually, I don't think Chris ended up going. I scheduled a time for Chris to go in there, and I don't think he ended up going.
No, you good. You know what I'm doing.
Yo, that's.
I know what I'm walking away from.
Right, okay. Touche.
I know. You ain't gonna let me go out here.
Nah, I couldn't do it to you, dog. Even though y'all smoked us. No, actually, yeah, y'all beat us.
No, y'all beat us.
Really? Oh, you know that because we had all those. We had all those strokes. Yeah, that's right.
So I think y'all beat us even without the strokes.
No, I think without the strokes we tied.
Okay,
but I think because y'all had like.
Well, y'all was wrong that day.
Yeah, we kind of work.
Yeah, butt was on, the chip was on. I was like, look at these boys over here.
Yeah, no, you're right. We were on our job that day, but I want to say every week since, man, we should win.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want to say we're dead last in the league right now. I think we're only like -1, and everybody, above us is, -3, 4. The top teams are -10 and 15.
Yeah.
So.
Last I saw, we was looking, we sitting third, fourth, third, right? We in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even look at that.
Yeah. We have 32. This is the damage. Okay. Perfect.
Alright, we all set.
Hey man. Yeah, let me know if you want to get out there anytime. Even if I don't go with you, I can buzz you in.
Yeah. All right, brother.
All right, man. Have a good week.
See y'all later.
Oh, my day's falling apart.
Hey, sorry, Mr. Bones, I was taking a straight. What's up? No, I understand. I thought I responded, but you're good. Just get it when you can. I'll make matching happen. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right.
What's your name? Jamie. Okay, time to get to work now. Okay? No, but I need you to get down because someone else wants to sit in my chair. Okay? The other has to stay here. I'll save it for you for when you come back. Okay? Is that a deal? Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye, see you later.
Well, have a good week, guys. Hey, man, you got your hat? You got your hat? Oh, cool. Okay.
Dr. Micah. Very nice to see you, sir.
Micah, fist bump. No. Fist bump to Shawn.
Dr. Michael?
Second time now. Where Candace will call them out and all of a sudden.
Yes, that's me.
That means you're the one that brings in somebody else. Now Candace brings in somebody and they all shit. We got this one. And my biggest problem
Okay, don't do that. Tap, tap. Micah, tap. Micah. Tap. Good job. Tap. Good job. So let's see what happens when he gets on the chair. I want to speak to you.
You might have a hot account behavior.
Only want to see you living in the. Oh, darling Nikki?
Yeah.
Dirty little bitch, yeah, 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 yeah.
They don't get that song in the French.
I know. How would you like to waste some time? When I saw little Nikki crying. Nikki. Woke up the next morning. Nikki wasn't there.
Maybe next year that's what I'll be when you're drinking.
Okay. You gotta act out the video though. Might take us from the family friendly realm to something a little bit more mature. Oh.
Everybody's messing up my schedule.
Good? I know.
Everybody's messing up my schedule.
Yeah, so the speed got faster. What's it looking like? They was playing with you, I told her. I helped her win her battle, and I don't know how. But she was so thankful that she sent me this recipe. Now, if Mama don't like it, you know it's trash. It's gotta be trash. I heard they made this type of meal on the Midwest. I think I saw this a while ago. It was like a green jello, like potato salad or something. Disgusting. This was whoever sent me this recipe to me. We need to find them in Florida, perform a universal social media citizens and send them directly to Guantanamo because that is crime against and Canadian. Some mayonnaise and lime jello with a few.
See you, buddy. Hey, guys.
Wait for your haircut, Michael.
Come on.
Come up here. Ready? Ready? So you're gonna make it today? Not making on you? You know your candy? Okay, fine. You're not done. I think Country, we'll take this off. You take this off. You got a school.
Because when I tell a bitch, she can expect 3 to 4 inches around the first century.
Look at the knife. Or you're gonna play with the toys?
Unfortunately, the video's already got attention, and Officer Paul has been suspended. Police Commissioner Richard Worley said in a statement, "When I see the video is not only disturbing but alarming. This is not how we expect our officers to behave. This incident does not reflect the values and standards of law. Continues to work hard on rebuilding trust, change patterns, et cetera, et cetera. That guy's been suspended. He's been suspended. The attorney also released a statement saying, but also this guy will be called as a witness. This is where we started to get a little chirpy to each other. She was upset that I found her a little bit. All the guys lived different. And if you play pickup, you know that this isn't something that's real. So I'm going to the gym with my pickup right now. Kyle telling me to go get the ball, so I got the ball. And I think it should sweep out pickup for me. And I hear zero fouls be like crazy. But it's okay. I'm doing the same thing that you're doing. And this is why she's having it. This is she pushes me after the foul. And now it's going at it. That's basketball. It's the song. Everybody likes each other.
You want candy? Okay, you want candy? You gotta go to the airport. As soon as you get candy. As soon as you get candy. Good job. Not that bad, right? Good job, Micah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Micah, if we cut your hair, you get candy. You want candy? Okay. Let's cut your hair. You get cookies. Let's cut your hair. Micah, cut your hair, you get cookies. Cut your hair, you get cookies. You want cookies? Cookies? Okay, let's cut your hair. You want cookies? Okay, you get cookie out. Micah, come. Micah, you want cookies? Okay, let's cut your hair. Cookies coming. Micah, almost done. Almost done. Almost done.
Basis for your question, and maybe the better way to state it would be, if the Trump administration continues to violate the law, if the Trump administration unlawfully refuses to release funds so that families in Colorado don't go hungry, if the Trump administration refuses to follow the law, as they have for the better part of the last 9 months, violating statute after statute, if in that scenario, these actions unfold, then how the Democrats respond. That might even be a more fair characterization of the question that you posed, because it does feel a little bit like we're in the twilight zone. When an administration that is lawless, violates the law with impunity, is now doing so with respect to the release of funds for families that may go hungry. We're here in Washington, you're here in Washington, House Republicans are gone, 6 weeks and counting, gone, literally gone. Will show up in Washington, will become laws back in their respective districts, and somehow the question is posed to House Democrats, how do we will respond? The Trump administration needs to follow the law.
Hold on.
We would like to negotiate an agreement in good faith with our Republican colleagues. That is why we're here.
Micah, hold on.
In our nation's capital.
Hold on.
The question should be posed to Republicans. When will they take seriously working with us in good faith so that we can reach a plan? The passion.
Hold on.
Almost done. Hold on. Hold on. Don't mess your hair up. My God, hold on. Almost done. My God, almost done. My God. Hold on.
Please pause to read the dissertation that I sent to every employer that I could find on his public record, as well as the National Registry. As a result of the 40 emails, Ian has deleted his Facebook and has claimed that he was hacked. It's funny how he used the excuse that he knew some agencies have already started responding, and apparently realized that he was getting about 40 years, and a lot of people care about temporary voices of transphobia. Shout out to Mary and Troy, by the way, who's trying to use to fill voids of my entire life and
Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Try to get 1, 3,
Alicia Marie, show me what you said.
like that. Count. 1, 3, 4, Sit down.
This dude has AI generated images.
Sit down. Don't
Pregnant
move.
toddlers on his phone.
Just be naughty for no
I'm going to
reason.
tell you right now, for somebody with a delicate constitution and can't handle swearing, scroll on. Because this video is going to be pregnant toddlers.
Don't get up. Stay right there.
Pregnant toddlers. This dude had
He's
AI
upset.
generated
He's
images
really upset.
of pregnant
He knows. That's what he's doing.
on his phone.
Don't wait.
And I'm going to tell you
No
right
more
now,
candy for you, Mike. No
for
more candy
somebody
for
with
you.
a delicate
But you
constitution
didn't do well.
and you can't handle swearing, scroll on because this video is going to be riddled with all sex. Okay? Are you good? Good. This motherfucker is Jonathan Paternal, and he was arrested earlier this week in Indiana for having images of pregnant toddlers with no clothes on, along with a litany of other child abuse material. I read about all of this morning in an article by Tom Lobianco on his Substack, and I have been working for the last couple of hours to put my head back together after it fucking exploded. Let's start peeling back the layers of this disgusting pervert in Indiana onion, shall we? Jonathan here is the son of Nathan Paternal, who is the founder of Life Church in Indiana. And if you've been following me for a while, you've heard me talk a lot about Life Church because Indiana's Lieutenant Governor, Mike Beckwith, is the pastor of Life Church. And he regularly uses Life Church as a political venue for campaign events. He preaches on stage wearing the seal of the Lieutenant Governor on his jacket.
Don't get up, sit down,
He has called his mentor and advisor, Nathan Paternal, raised this disgusting piece of shit. Micah and Nathan host a podcast together called Jesus, Sex, and Politics. And based on what I know about the evangelical right Christian community, I'm gonna guess that sex in that title is just so they can see bitchy and cool, because they don't actually talk to their kids about sex. If they do, it's from a very disgusting place. Sex is gross. You don't do it until you are married, and when you are married, don't really enjoy it. Just procreate, and toys, and then you are supposed to look at girls and women as sex objects, and girls and women, they have sexual thoughts about it. It's all your fault. It's seriously the perfect petri dish to create.
No, don't put a pen down. That's not yours. Put it back.
Congress here is just
Put it back.
these
Put it back.
Oh, shit. All right.
Okay, we have to go. Good job.
Actually, we need to be scared of dudes who are raised in evangelical churches because they are being raised to be disgusting sexual deviants who you've seen it over and over and over again. Christians,
Bye-bye.
this too can be AI-generated images.
There's something you very recently addressed with your audience that I hope we can talk about here. There's a recent new study out of South Korea that a lot of people have been posting about, writing about, talking about. It supposedly found a link between COVID-19 vaccines and cancer. Tell us about the study and what your thoughts are.
I'm glad you said supposedly, because there's not a link between the COVID-19 vaccines and cancer. But there is a broader lesson from this study about what it actually showed and how that resulted in this super viral amplification of something that's not true. Which, if you understand it, it's actually helpful to understand a lot of other topics in health that you'll see when you're browsing on Instagram reels. Briefly, what the study appeared to show was that I think it was 6 different types of cancer appeared to be higher risk for those types of cancer in the period right after COVID-19 vaccination, just 1 year after COVID vaccination. There's a couple things that stood out to me as a scientist looking at that. I mean, first of all, it was a peer-reviewed paper published in a journal, Index.Book. It has all the hallmarks of what you might point to as this is,
That's important. I can interject about this oftentimes. None of that is true. Kind of as the quote-unquote foundation for why we're really often is from not even paper, much less one that's peer-reviewed or one that will be indexed on.
That's the danger. By all surface level measures, this is science. It's published in a journal. The difference, though, and this takes quite a bit of training, is in how to critically interpret the studies, methods, and results. In science, we almost never make decisions based on the findings of one paper. You place it in the context of broader evidence, and if something doesn't fit with everything else you've read about a topic in dozens of other papers, you have to take a moment and say, well, why might this finding be a little bit different? In that paper specifically, since I made a video about it, I happen to know the figures. One of their figures where they were showing this divergence in cancer rates between people who did not get vaccinated. If you look closely at that figure panel, it's almost immediately after vaccination, like within days, you start to see those two lines separate, which implies that people are getting vaccinated and then, like, 1 day later, developing a cancer so serious they recognize the symptoms, going to the doctor, getting an appointment 1 day later, and getting formally diagnosed on the order of days or weeks, which is implausible from a biological perspective. Even some of the most serious carcinogens that you can be exposed to, the timelines are much longer than that. And so the question is, well, what could really be explaining this? What's going on behind the scenes that's linking appearing to link COVID-19 vaccines to cancer? And the answer is related. This is one of my favorite stories. It shares the exact same answer as what's going on here. It turns out, if you look at people who drink coffee, people who drink more coffee,
Drinking coffee right now.
you're not going to like what I'm about to say,
Dear Dr. Knock. Okay. I'm ready.
appear to have higher rates of lung cancer, which is true. That association exists if you look at unadjusted data. However, it just so happens that people who smoke tend to drink more coffee than people who don't smoke. And if you look at the data set and you adjust for smoking status, the apparent association between coffee and lung cancer goes away completely. It was that confounding factor that you didn't measure for maybe initially that was actually driving the lung cancer. And so I think it's the same type of thing going on here with the COVID-19 vaccines and cancer diagnosis. The question is, what could that middle link be? One thing that comes up time and time again, and this is the thing you'll see in other health discussions online, is something called healthcare seeking bias, sometimes called surveillance bias. Most simply understood as, how often do you show up at the doctor? Because obviously the more often you show up at a doctor, the more chances to get diagnosed with whether it's cancer or autism spectrum disorder or whatever it might be. And so the key thing you have to adjust for is it true that the people who are choosing to get COVID vaccines were also choosing to get diagnostics for cancer, or probably the people who were not? Even the act of going to get a vaccine, you're seeing a healthcare provider, maybe they notice something, you say, oh, I'm feeling tired, I'm losing weight, and they say, oh, that sounds concerning, go get a blood test, and maybe that leads to a cancer diagnosis. Those are very plausible ways to start getting cancer diagnoses within days or weeks after a COVID vaccine. What's not very plausible is that the vaccine is actually giving you cancer 1 day later, getting diagnosed a week after that or something. So failing to adjust for this type of confounded, whether it's healthcare seeking bias or whatever else it may be, really underpins a lot of claims online. RFK Jr. has done this with vaccines and autism. It is true that if you don't adjust the data, children who get more vaccines appear to have higher diagnoses of autism spectrum disorder. It's also true that children who get more vaccines see their pediatrician more opportunities for autism diagnoses, and once you adjust for that healthcare utilization, the effect goes away completely. And so you'll see this a bunch, even in published papers, if the authors haven't done a really good job of trying to compare for how many of these different explanatory variables could be out there. You can come away from a peer-reviewed study indexed on very official sites with a totally incorrect understanding of the situation.
There's something you very recently addressed with your audience that I hope we can talk about here. There's a recent new study out of South Korea that some people have been boasting about, writing about.
Come on down. Who first? Oh shit. Daddy had a Mac. Daddy. A celebrity man.
Okay, come on down. Doctor gave you good news? You get ready for basketball or?
No, I'm off season.
That's how I know you were a real athlete. When I was your age and I played sports, I didn't have an off season. Football's over. It's like I'm in the off season, but you know the NBA.
They have a weird like playoff schedule. They make me sick. Like the only teams that went to the playoffs were teams that lost the most.
Interesting. Oh, the usual, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had a follow-up for a physical last month. The appointment was at 10. I got there at 9:45 like they suggested. They didn't see me until almost noon.
I believe you.
And actually, that's not true. They got me in at 11:15. I sat in the doctor's office until almost noon. And then she shows up right as I was like, if she's not here by 11:55, I gotta go. And she popped up a minute before that little threshold I gave her. And yeah, that was my experience. And I don't get it, because a lot of people, when I look online and I see people complaining about barbers like never on time, blah blah blah. I don't understand. Like I do this. I know how this works. I do understand that sometimes you don't know what you want, so you sit in my chair. Not you, but like the collective you. You know, they sit in the chair. They don't know what they want. Not every barber's as fast as I am. Blah blah blah. But regardless if you're not as fast as I am, you should still know about how long your services take. And at some point in time, you should be able to look at your business and say, being late is costing me money. I don't understand why more barbers don't get that. Separate and apart from that, I do not understand why doctor visits seem, for me, they've always been poor with time management. Sometimes I book the first available appointment that day. They still running hours behind. It's like, well, what do we got to do to fix this?
It's only worse when you go to specialties.
Yep. I will say this: the only time I was ever not late, like the doctor was never not late, was for a surgery. Yeah, they got them. They got you in and out. Yeah, when I had my colonoscopy, I was unfortunately, I was hoping it was late. It was on time like an Amtrak. Dang! But yeah, any other time I go to get a physical, it's like, man, I might as well just do it on my off day. Like, it's no chance I'm going to be able to incorporate this into my day. Yeah, a few years ago I had a physical. Again, it was at 9 o'clock. I had a noon appointment with my client. So I'm thinking this is a no-brainer. I'll be able to get my physical done and get in here. Man, I had to call that client, let them know, hey man, it's not looking good. Yes, it's frustrating. So I completely understand.
So what you guys plan for? I can see you already got dressed up as Prince Michael Jackson. Enemies of one another.
Yeah. We going. And did you ever hear about that ping pong game they had where it almost got physical?
No, I heard the story where Prince tried to run over Michael Jackson.
So I don't remember that story, but I do know that Prince was supposed to be on the Who's Bad album, and apparently Prince had some objections to the content of the song. But I don't remember hearing the story. I wish I would have remembered that one. But I don't remember hearing a story about Prince and Michael. What up, man? Prince and Michael.
Purple Rain.
But no, I don't know if you remember, but the last time you were here, I was dressed up as something else. But I dress up every day in October to celebrate Shop's birthday, our anniversary, and obviously Halloween. But now, right now, I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for the new landlord, their real estate agent. Can you look at our email to see if we got anything yet? They're supposed to be finalizing our lease for our next location. And I mean, it's getting to the point where we're down to the wire. Nothing. So yeah, so no plans. She objected to us doing a trunk or treat here, so we're gonna work and go home. That's it. What about you guys?
My wife has some friends come down with their kids.
Yeah.
I guess that's my assumption.
That's over 2 years.
I can tell you something different here.
Last season, 2 dramatics playoff series, included pushing eventual champion OKC to the play. These levels are still in place.
Expectations? Not high, anything? I haven't won the championship. I haven't won all the like that's your already.
Now it's 11 season. The return game. Nikola Jokic is coming off another remarkable year, and he continues to lead by example for his team.
Talk about, the culture of the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic used to work. As a pro, another guy that doesn't do the right way. It's not trying to
Circle, we gotta let Tim know by tonight or tomorrow. Okay. When you let him know, tell him that we still want our listing left up on LoopNet. We just might need to buy ourselves more time. And then did you see the clause that I saw in this new lease where it says the landlord shall pay the property tax? Because the way I read it, that's what it said. And if that's the case, then we need to check our current lease to see if they slipped the fast one in on us for the last 5 years, or that was just an oversight that Elmer and them is making. Chase, you done for today? Alright.
How many you got left for me?
Well, we had 3 people had some scheduling issues, which is why I called you in to come earlier. But they showed up while I was waiting for you to get here. So I got these 2, and then you're next.
All right, yeah, I'm just waiting.
Okay, cool. That sounded like I threw you to the bus, Mr. Barnes. I didn't mean it to sound like that. I apologize. What's up, man?
We didn't play the Halloween mix this year.
Never very good.
You say what?
Never very good.
Point. All right.
saw what?
I saw where it says that. Property tax.
Right. What about our lease?
What?
Our current lease. Because is our lease on that form, or is it just a proprietary form? Yeah. Okay.
Our original landlord had actual lawyers draw.
Yeah.
Man, very similar.
Yeah. Well, I just asked because you could, if you're on the same form, you can easily find where it was. But if you don't mind looking, I mean, we're not gonna get a refund, but it would be helpful to see moving forward if we're stuck here. Same wavelength taper? Yes, sir. That's what I played? Oh, yeah. You can just add it to the tab. Yeah. Business booming still? You said you're state government contract, so you don't worry about it. Federal, you gotta do that shit like this. I doubt it. I think that came from the doctor. Do you know anything about 3D printing?
I got one.
When you figure it out, I have a nice one. I got a cool one.
I was looking at that little starfish up there.
Yeah. Oh, it was. So, yeah. I mean, again, listen, I bought one during COVID, thinking I'm gonna have all the time in the world. And when I tell you, so here's what I did. Bought it, realized I really know what I was doing, but I was like, I'm at YouTube University, like everybody else. I found a video, but I didn't pay attention how old the video was. Okay, the video was like 3 years old. Bought this model, in the video, it said to do these things to the settings. Now, what I did not understand about Creality is that they're very like grassroots, like co-oping. Like when there's an issue, you put on their form, they vet that there's an issue or if it's a one-off. If it's an issue, then they make changes to the equipment so that no one moving forward has that issue. I used a video from 3 years ago, not realized that there was an issue. Creality made changes. I bricked it. I ruined it. So I don't know how to use it now. And I'm sure I can go down a rabbit hole and figure out, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, no, my brain don't work like that. I just want to make cool stuff. Actually, I want to make clipper equipment. I want to make guards. I want to start making, guards and like clipper, barber accessories with the 3D printer. That was kind of like the brainchild of it. Plus, I was bored during COVID. Well, I thought I was going to be bored, but I ended up being busier than I ever realized I was going to be. That's literally when my business took off. So I might have like a week where everybody was terrified. Yeah. But after that, my business did this. Like, I gotta get fresh. Yeah. But in that brief little lull is when I was panicking. Like, man, I ain't got nothing to do with me, And so that said, I have a 5-6-year-old 3D printer now collecting dust in the spare bedroom that I use it a couple times and I was able to do small prints, but I bought like a 700 centimeter. I mean, I bought the biggest one available at the time because again, I wanted to print a bunch of things that were I was going to utilize in the shop as well as maybe even try to master and not master for that, but just to get built some prototypes or whatever. But yeah, then I realized like and like for a kid like him that takes those classes and doesn't have real world expenses or stresses, they got nothing but time in their hands to be obsessed with something that doesn't have to bear fruit. Whereas like you and I pick up the food.
I really got it. We were doing the white elephant. So I was watching the other motherfucker put it down. Alright, look, if I get somebody shit and I gotta pay that much, somebody's gonna give me some good shit too. Anyway, so my sister, she ended up getting it for me, and really I had no bear what I was gonna do with it. But then stuff I had like little toys and stuff like that. So now it's just turned into something for my daughter to make me start a little Etsy.
Yeah. But does she understand how to use it yet, or is she also still not?
That's my job.
Yeah.
She hired me to be the lady.
Gotcha.
She's just a big thing.
Yeah, she just comes with the concept. Hello. Got a little bit of log jam here, but once I you're next. So I'll. But yeah, so she's the concept queen. So you gotta go out there.
You see on the leg, man. Waiting just a little bit. I got some ideas.
What's that? No, it's all. It's just it wasn't just you was the problem. Like that's the issue. I had an hour where I was twiddling my thumbs, and I tried to get people to show up early so that I could, like move some things around, and then no one was really able to show up until you got here. And then it's like, well, it's just one of them days where people gonna have to work that. No. Listen. I know you always do. That's why it ain't. That's why it's just gonna have to work. And so I don't want you to put any extra burden on yourself. This is the business. It's Halloween. It just happened to be a bottom, a log jam. But it's all. You trust me. You in good shape. you did the right thing by giving me as much notice as you could. That's all I asked. Ordinarily, because so many of my clients live in the area, I could shoot someone a text, say, hey, I need to move some things around. Can you show up early? And so that's what was going to happen. But my kid now, he's a barber, so he was at the mercy of his clients. So it's nobody's fault. I mean, if the doctor had been, like there's no need for you to pick up the slack. It's just one of those things where sometimes the industry catches you, no matter how many precautions you take to make sure that you try to stay above the fray. But no, you in good shape. You're all right. Well, I mean, I can't make you do that, but I can tell you, you're not. I don't want you to feel obligated because you always hold it. So it's funny because I was thinking when you text me. Are you a sports fan at all? Okay. Well, the Hurricanes, Jimmy Johnson. I don't know if it was when he was a Hurricane or if it was when he coached the Cowboys. But somebody told a story about how a guy fell asleep in practice in like a team meeting, and Jimmy cut him like that day. He's like, "Oh, okay, you too tired to to take advantage of this opportunity." So you got a Greyhound ticket. Good luck to you, right? Then like Herschel Walker, some superstar player, fell asleep, and everybody looked at Jimmy to see if he was going to cut Herschel Walker. And he said, "No, Herschel Walker's my best player. Wake that man up. He needs to hear this thing." And it's a life lesson. Like I was a decent football player in college, but there was a guy that was great, and he was a receiver like I was. We once left our starting defensive end. We left him. He was late to the bus. He wasn't even late. He wasn't early. Mm-hmm. The coach told the bus driver to leave him. Our star receiver set a national junior college record for touchdowns in a game. He had 6 touchdowns in a half. That was a game record. He had 6 and a half. Okay. All right. He overslept for a game the following road trip we had. Not only did we wait for him, they sent a coach to go pick him up because he was still asleep when the coach got there. He this was before everybody had a cell phone, so we couldn't figure out how to get a hold of him. So they made us late. They went and picked him up, and that's how this game works, When there are expectations, but rules only apply to certain things. Yeah. So when you text me that, I thought to myself, man, this a Jimmy Johnson incident materializing in real life. How do you guys take Thanksgiving seriously, or is it just a?
Yeah, no, we got a thing now where we go to Kalahari. Because
is that a water resort? Yeah. Okay.
Water park. Fantastic fucking Thanksgiving with spread. All you can eat, nice. You don't have to worry about cooking, and then we're there. So if the kids want to do something, they go to the water park, they can go to the arcade, you know, bowling.
Oh, they got all that.
Everything there,
I wonder if they got a golf simulator. They got a golf simulator out there.
I don't know about that, but I wasn't surprised, man, to be honest. There's a 4D theater in there, which is actually pretty good. Laser tag, everything.
You say 4D theater?
Yeah, so it's the ones where the chairs move.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Water in the air spraying your face.
I went to IMAX and I wasn't expecting that. It was like Predator versus Aliens. Yeah, the seat missed it on my neck, man. I'm telling you, I just took the chair with me and ran out of the building because they didn't tell me to do that.
Don't force you, man.
Yeah, man. I know that's what that was. Yeah, no chair sure did. Missed it on my neck when that thing busted through the wall or whatever and was breathing on Sigourney Weaver's neck or whoever that was. Yeah.
I did there, stood up in my chair, took the chair with me like it was a car seat, just ran out.
So, and then for Christmas we going skiing and then we've been there for the past 2 years. I'm gonna do something. But we're just at the point now where we're trying to build traditions for the kids.
Yeah, especially when you have the means to. Right? Like, I'm sure there was only a time where you could only do Black Friday shopping to prepare for the best Christmas you could put together. So things are a little different.
Yeah.
But it's easy.
And we're about Black Friday, everything's Black Friday.
We keep it here, right?
Yeah, you can line it up underneath the dry line.
Okay, so you want to, okay, try to bring, so then should I knock this down so that it doesn't look different? Okay.
Father's up there with receivers my whole life.
Yeah.
33 years of here.
Yeah, why not? How far is Kalahari? Round Rock?
Yeah, Round Rock.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, I'm about to say, never heard of Round Rock. I know Round Rock. Okay. Yeah, okay. One of my old co-workers lives out Round Rock. That's, okay. Yeah, I've been there. I've been around Rock. I've been Kalahari. One of these days when I get my shop under control as far as expenses, it sounds like a place I might want to look at vacation.
It's nice. It's not too far, And what's really good is it gives the opportunity for the kids to just have fun and relax,
I assume though it's quite intense. It ain't on the cheap side.
No, it's bad. That's why we like it.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
So, Great Wolf Lodge is more expensive than Kalahari. I mean,
yeah, one of my clients, I don't know what it's called in San Antonio, but he said he was paying either $900 or $1,800 a night. I said, thank you. That was exactly my response.
He's at Disney World?
Yeah, I don't know where, but it was somewhere in San Antonio. He took himself. He said he did a birthday, someone's birthday, and I said it must have been $900 a night. But I think he did the whole weekend, and I think he said it was $1,800 for Saturday and Sunday night, or Friday and Saturday night, something like that. But I cut his hair right before he went, and he told me he was headed to this. I thought that's where he said it was. Next time I see you, I'll try to have that. He made it, and now he probably picked the penthouse of this place.
I was about to say, you can go, what's the name? It's in Oklahoma. It's like out in the woods. You get a cabin now. Some of those cabins look like mini mansions. You can get them for like $2,200 per weekend. But it sleeps like 15.
Okay.
You got 3 days. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a man weave unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I saw one of my clients today,
that went to Turkey a couple weeks ago for hair transplant surgery. He was like 24, 25. So, you know, he was and all right, boy. See you tomorrow. See you, boy. Baby. But yeah, and so I told him, I was like, man, if I ever do something like that, first I'd have to lose 50 pounds. Because, like, why have a Jalen Rose edge up with a big old, ring lost belly? But I was like, what I'm going to do is I'm getting my beard filled in, and I'm getting my edge brought back to life. So, okay, head up a little bit. Mojo, y'all having a party or y'all just gonna go trick or treat? Hi, my man. Still nothing, sucker? Lease from the new prospective landlord. We need it
right there.
Yeah. We need it by today because we have to renew or we have to extend or cancel our lease. We have to extend or vacate our lease.
We gotta have a grace period on your contract.
Well, we have to give them 6 months, 6 months notice, which is tonight. So first thing in the morning, we need to let the landlord know if we're packing up in April or if we're staying until 31 or whatever that year is. So yeah, it sucks. Well, the real estate agent sent us a lease yesterday. There were some issues, so we went through and redlined our problems and offered solutions. So they got back to us this afternoon at noon, saying they would make the necessary changes and get back to us. But again, I was at noon, so I don't know what the holdup is. To cover our bases and re-sign this lease, and we don't hear from them by the time I close my eyes tonight.
Well, hopefully they come through.
I'm hopeful because it'll cut our expenses in half. Then, things like Kalahari or anywhere, hell, an extra day off, a staycation would be picture of what until that happens. I'm going to be a slave to the shop. Which I don't mind because I love what I do. I love my client base. Like, you guys have become like literally as close as the close thing to a family that I'm going to have. So I don't mind at all that I have to work so hard to keep the lights on, but there's no possibility I can be sick, like not one. You know what I mean? Like I got to continue to produce at a high level just to keep things afloat. And I've had a good run, but I mean I'll be 45 in this year, not 43. You know what I mean? And so this train keeps on rolling. I got hair in your eyes. Yeah, this train will continue to roll, and so I would like to put myself in a situation where I have some breathing room if my headache, because I get headaches all the time, but I gotta be here. If I get the sniffles, it don't matter. I gotta be here. And again, that don't even include a vacation, brother. I had a vacation since 07.
Yeah. I
Yeah. But I think the difference though is like you had a definitive start. And maybe a definitive middle. I feel like I'm still at the start of it because almost 20 years later, there's still no prospect of me having any kind of reprieve. Is the thing. But again, I picked a great career path because I don't feel like I'm at work. I'm in a fucking press office. I've been, it's like voluntarily, mind you. So it's not. There are worse situations. If I was working for the man like I used to, I'd be miserable. And this ain't that, but it would still be nice to again be able to take care of myself and ever, one got the best of me, which it will one day get my number. And that I work so closely with the public. One of these days, somebody will come to you, or who knows what. Back in 2020, or maybe it was 2021, I did COVID, and luckily enough people didn't care where I was able to continue to see a handful of people a day. But again, I think if I wasn't so hamstrung by the shot, I would have just been able to enjoy myself. I would have been able to take better care of myself in that instant. Instead of feeling like, look, if you're not going to let me cut your hair, I'm going to get up and cut your hair. Servant to the game, which again, I picked a great career path for that because I enjoy what I do. One of these days, I'm not going to be as fortunate to be a Wilson. Okay, I probably ordinarily do a hot towel. Today, okay.
Like I said, I'm just appreciative you guys.
Yeah, no, you got it. No. What's up, pretty girl? What up? Hey, you just missed Joe.
Oh, did he just leave?
He just walked out. He just walked out.
Y'all doing something.
Nah.
Oh, really?
But we will do a photo op if y'all want to take pictures. Y'all look so good. All right.
He said I was doing something over here. That's why he came over.
Nah, Joe lied to you, brother. Joe lied to you and walked out on you.
Well, I told him, he sent me the picture of him that smoked.
Yeah.
And so I told him it was a coincidence that I also got, I had this on. I was like, smoking stack.
Yeah, you got the Bilbo Baggins, man. I see what you did there.
Shawn, you have somebody after?
Yes.
He'll come back.
Yeah. Man, this looking like 8 o'clock.
It's 8, right?
Yes. 7:45. Yes. Who are you?
Honestly, so I'm just a newbie.
Okay.
To be honest. And everybody thinks I'm stacked, but I'm not supposed to be at this point.
Yeah.
I had to buy this for a friend of mine had his wedding rehearsal.
Okay.
Before they had a murder mystery, we were all supposed to dress up.
Oh, that's hard.
So I already had this handy.
Yeah.
I'm really big on reusing costumes.
Listen, trust me. If I had to buy 30 costumes a year, bro, we'd be bankrupt. We'd be.
You say you got 30 costumes just in that?
I have about 35. I have 35 to 40. Yeah. Yeah. No exaggeration. But again, we've been doing this for years.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we definitely got the costume game on lock.
Y'all both got 35 to 40 pieces.
Yeah, I would say at least because she works 6 days a week.
You're just like Shawn.
So like we share that costume. That wasn't the intent. That was supposed to be for me, but your boy had a couple too many trick or treat bags a couple years ago, so that no longer fits me. Yeah, it made my back a little wider, so. So I can't.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason why my wife lets me gain weight. She's like, all right, this is better stuff. But when you gain more clothes, I receive.
You got all your hand-me-down hoodies.
Hand-me-downs, current state. Oh, you gotta go pick it up. girls already? That's okay.
You got your empty bubbles?
Here, once I get done with his beard, which I think I'm done now, do a quick photo op real quick like. Do you have us on social? I'll tag you in the.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll tag you in the picture. Don't feel rushed. Make sure it's good.
No, no.
You got here.
Okay, it looks like she Caitlin
Better player or one more?
better player than
Caitlin Clark's a better player or more?
and Andrew did it, wasn't it? That's why I love these.
I'm not gonna put my thing in there. Let me at least see if I can see what you're
Okay.
The red ones are all
The red
I didn't see that.
should make sense.
It's probably allergies, dry spot, or something like that. Appreciate it, though.
Yes, sir.
Barry Sanders
You going card?
Yes, sir.
I'll answer that question and tell me who
Prince and Michael Jackson.
Just Prince.
You got this one, right? You got this one, right?
Yeah, we talked about this last time. You said you was gonna pay for it.
Shit, hey, yeah.
Right, I know. Ariel? Thank you, bud. Maybe something to delete for the C, bud. Come on up, Ariel.
I don't know the answer to the question. What about Princess Music? Like singing great.
I'm gonna do a quick picture.
What about Princess Music made it unique?
Made what?
Uh,
Made him unique.
yes.
He was a black rock star. He played all his instruments, wrote all his music. I mean, he was total package. You gonna be in the picture? You gonna take it? You take it. You wanna be in the picture? Can you come with us? I'm already behind schedule. Come on. You wanna go? Yeah. Hey, come on up. Come on. So, you gonna be in the picture?
I want to do it.
Okay. Bless you, bless you. Okay, take a picture real quick. Me and your pops.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this is actually not a bad picture.
Okay, thank you, dog.
Look at you should look at
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll be surprised later. All right, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, pretty girl. Go ahead.
Hey, girl.
But you didn't say trick or treat.
Yeah, you didn't say
Here,
trick or
please
treat.
dab me up. I gotta go back to work. I'm running late. All right, what?
Hey, shot you, man.
We doing
You got me on Facebook, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, get me on Facebook.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, I had a log jam. Well, I had 3 appointment slots. Be more than an hour late, and then everybody showed up at the same time. But the guys that I just got showed up first. And so I text you and him to show up early if you could. And then y'all weren't able to show up when I needed you to. And then y'all just showed up when everybody showed up. I said, shit. So I apologize. So are we doing a low mohawk again, or are we doing something different? Okay, so you want to all even. How low would you say? So I would say you have no inches, but I would say you have you have like 3/4 of an inch, almost an inch. I would say the top of your head is not quite an inch. It might be an inch, but that's really it. but I'm gonna pick it out. Okay. Do you want it as low as this or a little lower than this?
Lower.
Slightly lower? Okay. Then what I'm gonna do. Okay, so a little lower. So I'm gonna humble this. Is everything been okay with you? Does this look low enough? That's a 2. And so you want everything this that's a 2.
Yeah, I think I'm really dependent.
Okay.
For now.
For now. You can always change your mind.
Yeah, thank you.
Always change your mind. So work, life, family, everything been okay for you? Yeah. It was, I mean, yeah, it wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be. Last year I had over 100 people at my party. This year it was only 7. So it was a drastic difference, but you know, I still felt the same. I felt just appreciated despite less people, but it, you know, it wasn't nothing I took personal. Like we all have lives and families and jobs and priorities and, you know, other plans. Last year just worked out for everybody that came, and this year it only worked out for a couple of people that showed up. Is this coincidental, or do you have Halloween plans? Do you celebrate Halloween at all?
Just for my niece and nephew.
Yeah. Did you ever celebrate it, or was it something maybe you Now, do we edge up your front, or do we leave that front? Now, this 2, do you feel like we should go a little lower, or are you happy with this? That's good. Now that you can see how it all looks, can you sit forward for a second? Okay, you're good. Be careful about that. No. No, I'm gonna. We're trying to get our next lease figured out. So I hope that they're gonna have a lease for me to read so that I can approve it or reject it. But right now, no, I'm gonna go home and turn my lights on. I don't want to. I didn't buy any Halloween candy this year. Last year I bought a bunch and only 4 families showed up. So I didn't waste my time this year because I just didn't want to waste all that money for nothing. So now I'm prepared for trick-or-treaters. So I'm going to go home, turn my lights off, watch a little TV, hang out with my dogs. I got an early day tomorrow, so it'll be a pretty low-key night. Are you taking your niece and nephews out trick-or-treating? Do y'all live close by each other? Yeah, by Houston. Yeah, when I moved here, people kept saying Houston is 30 minutes from Houston. I thought they might have been meaning to say Humble or something. But after I heard it like 3 or 4 times, I realized they were saying it on purpose that way. And now, after living here for so long, it's exactly true. Hell, Katy is 30 minutes from Katy. I mean, it's so big and populated. Like a lot of these places, it's a minimum 30-minute drive. Do you want, before I do the edge up, do you want me to frame your face like this, or do you want it kind of round? So I'm gonna start rounded because I can easily adjust that. But I don't want some women feel like this is too masculine if I frame it like a normal edge up. But some feminine.
I think if you edge it up, curve the hairline, general curvature, well, I said curve. This is there, this is there. It's just, I guess, a little.
Yeah.
I mean, but,
so some women feel like their femininity is taken if they get like a normal edge up, where it's like a sharp corner. I don't think you can lose your femininity.
no.
So don't do it, or you want that kind of edge up. Because I don't think.
No, I don't want it to be all.
Okay.
Curved. Because it will ruin the natural hair. So,
I mean, I wouldn't say, no.
when my hair goes back,
I don't think it's gonna ruin anything, but so this is more so of a natural. I just kind of sort of cleaned up a little bit. If you don't leave it like that, we can. I don't have a preference. This is your.
So if you do the edge up, will this face backwards?
It won't go. I won't go in that much, but it would. You would have more of a corner.
Over here?
Yeah, because that's kind of baby hair anyway. You know, so like it's not prominent. Like this hair, all of this is prominent hair. This little stuff, this is peach baby.
No. I have one side that's not.
Okay.
And, yeah, this here.
So do you want to do the edge up? Okay, you got it. Coming right. Again, I won't.
Go for it.
Okay. I won't go too drastic. Yeah, I won't go too drastic. Like I said, most women feel or think that they like to look like a fool. I don't agree. Especially like African women. So many African women have such short hair, and they still look like women. I don't think that they're. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna lose your. No. Okay. Well, either way, I don't think you're gonna. There's nothing that's gonna make you look like not a woman to me.
do you just not have a lot of women from the country you're from, or do you just find that it's difficult to be in circles with? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna clean up the back part and what's that? So this is called a nano mister. This is just rubbing alcohol and like an aftershave fragrance. But it's just disinfectant. It just happens to smell good-ish. Okay. You like that one? That's right, it's quick. Are you going cash card? Yep, that's all you. Okay, 30, 32. Chase God. Apologize for the tardiness.
Nah, you good, bro? You know how it is. You doing good, that's good. That's the break, that's the break. Yeah. You too.
In a normal situation.
What's that?
In a normal situation, I would have been like, all right, I'm gonna get you first, and I would have made everybody wait.
Oh, okay.
But, bruh, he do that every time I see him.
Who?
The dude,
He paid you?
every time I see him.
Which one? The one that got the kid?
Yeah, the father and son. That's
Yeah.
why, bro, you gotta sit your ass down.
Oh, you good?
You gotta sit your ass
Hey,
down.
I would have did the same, man.
Yeah. I felt bad because I rushed you to get here.
Yeah.
But, bro, I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good.
I apologize.
You ain't got to explain to me. Yeah, shit.
I apologize. Every
Yeah.
goddamn time.
Shit, I know how it is, man.
Yeah, it's minimum 100, but most of the time it's 150, 175. Like, he be doing wild shit.
Ooh, man. That nigga will come through for your
Oh,
kids,
man, he shows up, dog.
Yeah.
He shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That
shows
nigga
up.
5-star service.
Bro,
What you
bro.
nigga? Everything perfect?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta keep you coming, man.
I know.
You don't see that nigga for a month. You be like, hey, bro.
Where you been at, dog?
You alright?
It's like, man, that nigga wanna see my toes, man. You got it, pimp.
Yeah.
You
Hey, hold on. You stupid, dude. You stupid, dude. That's what you just said. I'm saying, like, hold on. Yeah, the race of
You co-signed it. You was like, wait, hold on.
Wait. What that nigga said? Well, you stupid, man. I gotta make sure I wait before I respond to what you
I know. Shawn be trying to stick shit on the point.
Yo, you keep tripping, man.
My bad, dog.
Yeah. Think it's that Prince outfit.
Right. Man, take that purple shit off, nigga. You different.
Yeah, some water first.
Oh, man, that made my stomach hurt. Oh, that's amazing.
I'm gonna cut it the same way.
Hold on,
I take it.
Okay, now you.
Hot tape. Don't fade behind the ear.
Okay, keep it front.
Everything forward. And you cut this mustache down, man.
Okay.
Shape it. Keep it long, but shape this up a little bit.
You want to like make it transition a little better?
Yeah, like you did last
time. Yeah, coming. And it's still 1.5, right?
1.5.
Coming right.
Said I was go out tonight, but now I'm debating on it since I done got off.
Yeah.
I ain't been out in like 3 weeks.
Oh man, you over here.
I be chilling, man.
Man, it's maturing.
Not really.
I'm just tired.
Yeah. You need a break. Miss the streets for a while.
Yeah, but I feel like this is a hell of a night to not be outside now. I mean, this Halloween on a Friday night. Right?
That's what I'm saying. I said I need to go out.
Go outside.
Yeah.
Take you a 5-hour energy or a caffeine pill or whatever you need.
Yeah.
Get in your
Once
zone.
I take a shower, I'll be ready.
Once you get this cut.
Oh yeah,
more
more definitely. It's cut. Yeah.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
Everything cool at your shop?
Yeah, everything good, man. We've been slow for the whole month of October.
Really? So I've been slower, but the shop's still been pretty.
We've been slow. We've been averaging like 3 or 4 walk-ins a day. Yeah,
I mean,
slow October.
I hate to hear that for you, but nah, man, we doing good.
Yeah.
I mean, today was an okay day. We got 10 walk-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been. I mean, our walk-in traffic been there.
Yeah.
Slow, bro. Yeah. I want to say, what's that? It must have been last weekend. I want to say we had almost 20 walk-ins both days.
Yeah. That's how October be though. You know, the parents be saving money for the holidays and being recovering from back to school.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cigar lounge, get my smoke on. Keep it simple.
I wonder, is a cigar? Can you smoke anything in a cigar lounge?
Nah.
Like I'm not
just cigars.
Okay, so you can't smoke cigarettes.
No cigarettes. Okay. Yeah. I just stink up the joint.
Okay.
You know, cigars already be strong, so just to add
Well,
cigarettes on top of it.
I'm trying to figure out like what's the loophole? Like if you can't smoke indoors, but you know.
By all means, you can smoke a cigarette outside.
So can you smoke a cigar inside?
Yeah.
Right, but you
Some
can't.
cigar lounges don't allow people to smoke cigars inside, which is strange to me.
Right, well that's what I'm trying to figure out because I know in some parts of Texas, like inside Harris County, you can, or no, inside the city of Houston, you can't smoke indoors, but outside, in like I want to say I met somebody either Conroe. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Or no, it might have been Magnolia. Somewhere she took me to like this pool lounge.
Yeah.
And they were smoking inside. I said, what's going on here? And she was like, oh yeah, you can smoke indoors, but not inside of Houston city limits or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, like it was like 3-4 weeks ago I went to Hojits and Humble.
Okay.
And they didn't allow you to smoke inside. They only allow hookah, but it's called Fojit Cigar Lounge. I'm like, why y'all allow nobody? And then they didn't really have no selection of cigars. I'm like, where y'all cigars at? It's like, well, man, we just got a limited variety right now. Y'all ain't got no variety. They had like, I think it's a territory. Yeah. But the spot I go to, Cigar International, they don't never have any limit on their cigars. And you know, they let you smoke inside.
And is that, so I just, whenever I hear the word cigar lounge, I just assume it's a whole bunch of dudes. But
no, this spot I go to, it's a lot of women that go to. Yeah. And then you know they have like ladies night too.
Right.
Yeah. But it be mostly older chicks.
That's what I figured. I know it wasn't no 20 something in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of her clients used to bartend at one of these cigar lounges out here, but I don't know where he was at.
Yeah.
But he moved back to Cali.
And then they got some fine, they always get some fine waitresses.
Yeah.
And bartenders there. But I haven't found a cigar lounge like the one I go to. All of them are kind of like, low key, and not a lot of people go there.
this weekend, go run my papa. Probably gonna leave by Sunday morning, Sunday morning.
Where y'all headed?
Shankerville, Texas. It's like 15 minutes from Jasper. You heard Jasper?
I heard of Jasper.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes from Jasper.
Yeah. They still got slaves out there?
Yeah, See, you never know though.
I know, right?
I came across a video the other day of this man was questioning this lady that was working in a crop field. He was like, "Man, were you okay?" She's like, "Yeah." She was waving him off, but she gave him a bag of corn. She was working in the field. I guess that was her relative. Looked like they was foreign and stuff.
It was Jasper?
No, not Jasper.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where this was. He was in America.
I get the script when I want. I get the script when I want.
Now, the walk-ins are slow. Is your business slow too, or is it just the walk-in traffic?
I'm getting slowed down in this business.
Yeah, I'm making a little less. I made a little. Well, I don't know what. I mean, my man just did me $200. I'm sure I'm gonna have a good day, but I don't. I know I was like. I usually make the same, like, usually similar amount of money every month. Right. So this month I'm 1,000 short.
I'm 1,000 short too.
Yeah, but that was as of yesterday. So I don't remember. I want to say between today and yesterday, I'll probably be right at or like the very bottom of that threshold.
Yeah. I
So
was 1,000 short this month and 1,000 short in June. But I made it up in July and August.
Yeah, August. Yeah.
August was great.
Yeah, back to school, especially that one big rip, you know.
It's the ball game, though.
Yeah, but that's why it's important to track, you know what I'm saying? So you kind of know, like, all right, every month I'm going to make at least this amount,
Yeah.
you know, no matter what. And then that'll help you budget, you know, then you can start deciding, like, man, can I afford a house or a car or open up a shop or, you know what I'm saying, whatever else, when you know what your trends are and how consistent your business is. That's when I knew I could afford to open up a shop. When I figured out how much the rent was in these spaces, I did my math and I said, okay, it looked like every month I make this amount of money.
Right.
And then it just kept going up and up and up. And so I said, if I can make more than double what it takes to open up a shop, then I can pay my bills with the other half of the money. And so it just worked out in my favor. But now it's like, bro, they're raising the price of this real estate so much that it's different now. I mean, I would say the same rules apply. You still want to look for a space that is less than half of what you normally bring in yourself. If ever you're just stuck without any barbers. But yeah, they raising up these price per square foot so much, man. It's hard to find spaces that you can comfortably pay that rent by yourself if you don't have any barbers.
You found a building yet?
Man, tonight's a deadline. We got a lease yesterday. We looked at it. There were some issues we asked them to correct, They're supposed to get us that stuff today, but now shit is 7 o'clock. I told them end of business. I don't know what you think when business ends, but basically tomorrow morning we got to renew with our landlord.
So you another year?
Shit, another 5.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's why I've been stressing. It look like we're gonna be stuck in 5 years.
And would they raise the rent every 2 years?
Every year. But we're supposed to be locked in now for the next 5 years. It's just that property taxes they go up every year. So property taxes is the problem. Because our lease, the way our bills go, we pay our lease, which is X amount of dollars per square foot.
Yeah.
And then there's this thing called triple net. Triple net is all the shared expenses of the land. So the wastewater and sewer, the garbage, we pay a collective water bill, but that's included in our triple net. We pay for maintenance of the building, the electricity for the building, and landscaping, if I didn't say that, striping the parking lot. So whenever they paint the parking lot, all those are shared expenses, plus property taxes for the building.
Yeah.
Those are a lot of expenses. There's a lot of expenses, but they lump it into one big payment.
Yeah.
And then they break that down amongst all the tenants in the building based on how much square footage they have.
Right.
So let's just say we had 10% of the total square footage in this strip mall. We'd be paying 10% of all of those bills combined.
Okay.
So that's the stuff that keeps going up year after year, simply because property taxes keeps going up every year. So we're trying to get out of this lease or get out of this building. Our lease is up in April, but we can't get them to bring to the table what they need to bring to the table. So now we might be stuck with another 5.
You've been doing a lot better compared to last year.
No question.
Yeah. Last year, boy, you were stressing, but you're doing way better now, bro.
Well, I'm still stressing, just for
but not as much.
Yeah. So now we got. I just had a new guy. Well, a guy that came by a few months ago looking for a job. He worked in Richmond though, but I don't know why, but he want to come here. But he said he don't live out here, nothing. He just want to come work out here. I'm like, why? But
he must have seen you advertise.
I can't remember what he said about us, but he basically said he likes our environment.
Yeah,
He's a 30-year vet.
Okay, yeah.
So he done seen a lot of shops.
Good vibes, it is.
But he didn't say anything about the internet. But I wonder if he knew somebody that used to work here or something.
Yeah.
I know he said he saw me on the news. I think that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
He saw a news clip somewhere and was like, yeah, this is the type of environment.
Yeah, if he a 30-year vet, that's good.
Yeah. He looked like he about my age.
Yeah.
Maybe got about 5 or so years. But
yeah.
He told me he wanted to wait to see if we got to relocate. He's like, I'm not gonna pack up all my stuff from my current location, come here, sit here for 6 months, and then gotta pack up again. And I'm like, bro, we going next door. They might be packing up and moving across town.
Yeah, what's the logic of that?
Yeah, he like, nah, he's like, man, I'm kind of old school, dog. I don't want to have to keep moving all over the place. So I said, man, I respect it.
Oh.
I get back with you when I know what's what.
Okay.
So, but yeah, he just popped up.
Where he at now in Richmond?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he popped up last night.
And he don't live nowhere near here.
I don't know if he didn't understand my question or what, but I'm guessing he lived near where he worked.
Oh, okay.
But now he just want to be in a better environment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I got basically 2 more cuts out.
Environment is everything, man.
Oh,
like,
a trillion
percent. The more years I spend this game, the more I just, value environment.
How do you feel about your environment?
No cussing,
I mean,
our environment has changed a lot.
Yeah. For the better or for the worse?
For the better.
Oh, good.
Still some things I would change, but
do you feel
the more mature I get, the more I like to be in a more professional environment.
Right. Do you feel comfortable saying, hey man, I don't like this needs
Oh yeah, I do, yeah.
I do. Do you feel like Roosevelt listens?
Oh, he listens, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we build that relationship now. Where we understand each other, like, we ain't gonna tolerate this,
Yeah, for me, man, the things I watch on TV, ain't the things I want to experience in real life. You know what I'm saying? So
Be
like,
in the same environment.
yeah.
You know, that's everything.
Absolutely.
You want to cut hair in peace, you know,
Right.
especially if you love doing this.
Exactly. And I want my
you want to
clients
come to work
feel
stress free.
Yeah, man. I want to leave stress free.
Yeah.
You know, my clients are my main focus. If I didn't feel like my clients cared about the environment, it'd be a whole different story. But I can just tell my clients. I've had clients tell me, you know, when I was at HD or when I was at First and 10, like they didn't like the environment. They weren't trying to be around it. You know, the stuff that was going on. And I didn't like it because I didn't like it either.
Right, right.
So that's super neat. But it's dope that because I didn't feel when I was at First and 10. Hell, when I was at HD and I was the damn manager, I didn't feel like I had no control. Like, dog, I can't tell these niggas nothing. Like, what you mean?
Yeah, and then if you do try to play that role, man, you know, people gonna have a problem.
Oh, they had a big problem. I say, dog, I'm the shop manager. I can't tell you nothing.
Yeah.
I can't enforce none of these policies that the owner has set forth.
And then you gotta have the mindset of niggas just gonna be niggas. But you know that'll ooze into your business.
Oh no, absolutely.
You know?
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said, man, this ain't the place for me.
Yeah, yeah.
We all better off without each other.
Right.
Still no email? Still no email? Roosevelt still talking about or acting like he's gonna sell soon? Do you think he would try to buy if he would?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Mr. Freak.
Glory, how's it going? Glory.
What's up?
Trick or treat, man. Hello, pretty lady. What up? What up? What up? Yeah. What's up? What up? Trick or treat. What up, boy? Yeah. What up, pretty girl? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. What you got, man? You got tricks or treats, man?
We came by to see you, man.
Yeah, yeah.
We know you be having stuff going on.
All the time.
Yeah.
We got some treats right behind you. So yeah, we gonna be able to take a picture? So yeah, we gonna be able to gonna be able to take a picture, Liam?
Liam, you gonna take a picture? You gonna do a photo op?
Can we do a photo together? My man. Let me just finish this edge up, and I'm gonna get it right with y'all. I'll go in.
Trying to. Yeah, we're gonna head out. One of these little neighborhoods.
How about the set? Go to Marvita.
Marvita?
Yeah, right. It's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like all of this corner.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to go to that same spot by our house every time. So we're gonna do something different. Yeah.
Go to Marvita.
Yeah. That's the one with the river?
Yeah, the lazy river, yeah. He's one of the only trick-or-treaters that came through, so I'm okay with more than one. But if you ain't okay, that's on you. You the boss. You want to like blow his mind, mustache?
Keep it thick.
Okay,
Yeah.
Who's celebrating the five birthday?
Shop turned 5.
Okay.
Yeah, we were waiting on an email tonight from this new landlord. We were supposed to be moving, but it don't look like the deal gonna work out because tonight is our deadline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got to give our landlord 6 months notice, and tonight is 6 months from the time our lease is supposed to end, so we got to renew. So we're gonna be doing another 5.
So this spot over here, they wouldn't communicate with you well?
I wish that wasn't the answer. No. A real estate agent. He goes skiing, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
That's my assumption.
He enjoys the slopes.
Yeah. He enjoys the slopes. I got no proof, but the way he moved, you on the mountains, dog. You on the mountains, man. Yeah, because this deal was too easy to get done, and he managed to not get it done. So yeah, we probably sit down another 5 years, unless I got 2 more heads. Unless by the time I get done with these 2 cuts, I get an email from this dude, which he said he was gonna email us today, which is now it's tonight. Head up. But again, man, I think he on the mountain. He's on the slopes.
Seems like they kind of dragging their feet, getting it built too.
Yeah, so that's one of the issues. They put in a lease that so they sent us a lease yesterday, and I told them, I was like, bro, I'm not gonna sign this lease if you put it in front of me. We need to look it over and make sure it makes sense for us. And one of the issues they had in the lease was it said that we could move in April 1st. They're supposed to be done in February, right? But they said if they're not done with construction, they have up to 6 months to complete the construction from the date we're supposed to move in. So October 1st of next year, they have until that time to keep us on the lease, and we have to give them that 6 months. I say, but we got to be out of here by May 1st. So I'm going to have 5 months where my staff ain't got nowhere to work. And so that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting for them to make some changes to the clauses in the lease so that we can sign the lease. And so it don't seem like they are gonna meet them demands. I'm like, dog, how you expect me to just allow you to dismantle my business that I worked so hard for the last 5 years, so that you have the comfort that if your construction crew take their time, you're good. Nah, brother, I can't do it. So now we stuck here. Look like we stuck here.
You sound like you dodging a bullet.
I mean, listen. But so the problem is, he is just the agent. Like when the deal gets signed, we don't have to deal with him no more. But that's why I'm so mad, is because he messed with the church's money, and he's not really, he's just their agent. But it's like, man, it's too bad, because we would have saved a lot of money going there. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Liam, when you get done with the bathroom, I'll take a picture with you, dog. Oh, he's like, no, ball is life, man. I can hold it, man. I gotta get these buckets. You ready now? Give me a second. I'm
You know
sorry.
Batman was fast.
I thought the Flash was fast, man. Hold up, man. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You're Sonic too.
Yeah, Dad, I'm sorry for what character?
What character?
Yeah, it was today.
Really? All right, Patty. My whole family, man. Come on, we all family. Whatever. Yeah, come on, go get a minute.
Dude's tall.
Cheese and happy Halloween.
Cheese and happy Halloween. Say it, Batman.
Come on. All right.
Yeah, hey. Turn off the powers on. Yes, no. Hey, man. What we doing? Playing rock, paper, scissors? What's going on here? Always a pleasure, brother. Appreciate y'all coming up. Good to see you, dog. Have yourself a good week.
Go get some candy.
Yeah, man. Go get some candy, man. Roll through Marvita. All right. Man, my heart hurt. This mother... He sent the email. Look at the email.
I may have asked him to.
Oh, you just emailed him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yes, working on them as we speak. We'll send shortly. Clarified several things with them or making changes now.
All right. Well, fingers crossed. Pardon my language. Oh, I'm so motherfucking mad. He took his sweet ass time doing this shit. We could have been done with this deal. I'm telling you, bro.
He's gonna go through that, huh?
I don't know. We still got to review the lease. I told this.
And you reviewed it by yourself?
Well, you mean, yeah, her and I. I mean, we have a real estate agent, but the lease is pretty straightforward. Like, there's not a lot. I'm sure there is some legal jargon that may not make sense, but we've lived through a 5-year lease already, so we kind of understand what some of those terms mean. But again, it doesn't mean that we have a complete understanding, but I definitely know bullshit when I see it. And like that clause I just told him about, where they wanted the freedom to take an extra 6 months. That's the one clause that we can't work through that. So yeah, we're educated enough on the topic to know what some of the bad stuff looks like, and it's a pretty straightforward document. It's long, it's 18 pages, but most of it is just formality, and it's just like specific things that are a catch-all for like thousands of different types of businesses. So I'm not too worried about all of that stuff, but there were about 4 or 5 things that I needed them to address. Again, based off of our current experience with this lease, I just know, like, okay, this was an issue that we didn't realize was an issue until we signed the lease and came here and didn't understand those things. Now we understand those things, and so I'm trying to make sure that those issues, at the very least, we don't re-experience those. But yeah, man, I got
to give him an answer to tomorrow, right?
Well, right, we need the answer tonight because
you've been to give your
yeah. That's the thing. It's like, but dude, we've been working with this dude. I'm telling you, since like I believe January. If not, at least by March, we had been working with this, and they're just so laissez-faire about it. And I'm like, this is not something that we just slow roll. Like, this is business, man. I need these I's dotted and T's crossed as soon as possible. This ain't a homework. This ain't a high school, project. Like, procrastinating isn't advantageous. but he want to wait to the last minute, bring it down to a wire, and I think they didn't think I was going to read the lease. I'm like, listen, you can slow walk this all you want to. I got to read the lease before I sign this paperwork to make sure there are no bad clauses in here, and there were a couple. I might need to go to the cigar lounge and roll me a blunt or something, man. I'm losing it over here, man. I'm losing it. I'm telling you, man. I need some HBC, some THC. Out my shoulder. THC. Shit, out my shoulder. Yeah, CBD. What you said?
THC.
Ain't that the same?
No, they're not.
Oh, they different?
Same,
Okay.
but they different.
Okay. Well, yeah. I need all the alphabets, man.
Come from the same place.
Yeah. ABC, THC, CRACK. Goddamn it. I need it all. Oh man, I'm so freaking mad. And it didn't have to come to this. It didn't have to take this long. He's fucking funny as well. Shoulder. I'm gonna spray down real quick, but then I'm gonna get in there again. Make sure that the taper is at the right angle and I'm gonna make sure I understand what you asked for.
Yeah. You know how you
yeah, a lot of times
behind here.
Yeah, a lot of I know, yeah. I know. So I want to say
I like
the last.
I like to keep it in this.
Yeah, in front. Yeah. So I just because when my weight line was like basically here.
Yeah.
And so I feel like maybe in the past I was doing it up here, but I feel like
you going like a rainbow and then coming all the way.
Well, that was like a
original. I like to keep it like in that mid section right here, just like you got it now.
So this is good. Okay, cool.
I like to keep it in that mid section. Yeah, that's good.
All right, my brother.
I appreciate you, bro.
Man, appreciate you. Sorry.
How much do you say?
45K.
I gotta pay for that water.
46 cash.
Yes, no change. Appreciate you, my brother.
Thank you.
Good seeing you, man.
Always a pleasure, my boy.
All right, myself.
Freeman, brother. You say what?
Him out my house room. He's getting to change them.
Been a little minute, man. All right. Good as you can.
Brothers, meet the kids.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna go 1.5 on top.
1.5?
Yeah, even though we're going. Yeah, 1.5. I'm keeping it.
Okay, we'll keep it along. I got you. 1.5 on top. So I think normally you have me do a 1, but I'll start with the 1.5 just because you said it. And if it's too long, then we can go down.
And take it to my kids. I'm trying to cook anyway. Just a taper, but even all the way around.
You got your lights on?
Yeah, well, I should do that. Take care of stuff. But I forgot it's on my phone. And all those.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Okay. So I'll just start with a cut. I don't think you have enough for a 1.5 all the way around. I think the top I can get a 1.5 easy, but I don't know about the side. But I'm gonna start, and we'll see what we got. But not too bad. Yeah. I mean, I think this will be close enough. Yeah, I think it's close enough. 1.5 all the way around coming right now. And then you want the taper, and then we'll figure out the beard at the beard. Oh, no shave November. Yeah, I don't have much of a beard going on. I used to start in September to give me a head start, but it's still by November, it still don't look like I got anything going on. So I gave up a long time ago. The symbolism is there, but plus, like, I get irritable if the bottom of my neck ain't shaved, so I used to cheat and just shave that part. I'm like, listen, if I'm gonna shave it, I'm gonna do it so fast. More trick or treat. Welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, we changed a few of them. Well, she cleaned all of them and rewrote them and made them a little prettier. But oh no, Shay. Yeah, that one is Shea Gilbert Alexander and Tyrese Halliburton. Yeah, that was a basketball question. Yeah, you were.
I just now caught that you saying that was mistake.
Yeah. Shea Gilbert Alexander and Tyrese Halliburton. Yeah. Well, I know, but it's actually Shea Gilbert.
Well, I can blame it on my eyes. I can't see something.
Yeah. No, you all right with no worries, no judgments.
Tyrese Gibson. Okay.
Yeah, no, not quite. This one's a little lighter skinned than Mr. Gibson. Not a singer, not a Coca-Cola model. Yeah, Tyrese did a Coca-Cola commercial, then he was on a McDonald's commercial, then he was a pop star. I don't want to say he model for you, but Tyrese was that dude.
Calvin Klein.
Oh, Calvin Klein, yeah, Calvin Klein. Tyrese, he owned the early, late 90s. Hell, he was in a video with Monica Brandy. He was that dude for a little while.
I always wondered, was that beef between him and The Rock real or Dwayne Johnson?
Oh, I don't remember that.
I wouldn't say he just slapped him.
Oh, okay.
They used to fight on set a lot.
Really? What movie?
They was trying to film the Fast and Furious.
The Rock was in the Fast, man. I've never seen a single one of them.
Always hiding somewhere filming, trying to catch him in action because he know that they was going to get into it.
Really? I never knew that. I don't know why you would mess with Dwayne Rock Johnson, even though he's a fake wrestler.
Yeah. Open the bear.
Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know The Rock was in the Fast and Furious, first of all. And second of all, I never heard
the later ones.
Okay.
Like Calvin, something in Hobbs or something like that. Calvin Hobbs, I couldn't remember. Shawn Hobbs, Katie later on.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've never seen a single Fast and Furious one.
I kept egging him on to I've been doing this. You just not to the party. Didn't know if it was real or, for the camera. I think it's real, but
it might have been for the movie, to hype up the movie or whatever. He said he had a real black eye, dog. Well, because I heard about LL Cool J and Jamie Foxx at Any Given Sunday. I knew that was real because even that being spilled off into a bunch of interviews. And then Jamie Foxx told the story on his comedy special about how LL just didn't realize they weren't acting no more and he was doing a little too much method acting for Jamie's liking. Oh, is this taper? Who you got? You gotta pick one. And you know, the only issue I have with these conversations is, it's not saying that one is trash just because you pick the other. Because, like, I love Luther Vandross. I love Luther. But I prefer Donny Hathaway. But that don't mean I don't love Luther. You say what?
You dressed up as Prince right now.
I'm dressed up as Prince. I'm dressed up as Prince. But the person I love the most in this world is dressed as Mike right now. So I mean, you know, it's I mean, it's one of them things. But it's not again, it doesn't mean that you hate the other just because you choose one. You know, because like I said, I feel bad when I defend Donny Hathaway's honor over Luther. And I feel like people are hearing that I'm saying Luther's trash. Luther ain't trash. He's just, in my opinion, he's not Donny. What's that? 5 years, man. We might be stuck in this building for another 5 if this dickhead doesn't hurry up and give me an email. Pardon my language, but I just got a vent. So mad. Dude, I wanna wait till you get out of this chair so I can throw it out the window.
Being recorded.
Yeah. It's like, hey, all you viewers out there, if he starts losing it, please call my wife. Let her know that I'm not okay. Nah, man, this stuff is, I mean, it's consumed my thoughts for almost a year at this point. And I don't know, I'm the type of person, I think all of us, to a degree, are control freaks. Some of us are more controlling than others. But I learned about myself that I'm the type of person that when things are out of my control, I still try to do the best I can to control them. I.e., I can't control how you act, but if I treat you right, it's a good chance that you're gonna, at the very least, treat me okay, right? That's the kind of control freak I am. I see how things are connected. And this is the one thing that I can't, what is that? Nah, I can't do nothing about it. And I'm relying on someone else, but I feel personally responsible for the careers of the barbers and stylists that work here. And as well as I know you and your family, I know y'all love this place. I know y'all appreciate what we built. I know y'all, you know, are proud to make this where y'all get y'all hair done. I take that seriously because her and I gave life and limb for this space to be what it is. So when somebody comes in the way, frivolously, for no goddamn reason at all, playing with what we built, playing with my emotions, man. And I want to get violent, but that's the point. That's what I don't get. It's like, dog, this is so, like, listen, I was a real estate agent for a brief time, and it was brief because it's hard to get people to give you their money. It's hard, right? I got this shit gift wrapped. I got a pretty little bowl. I done sprayed some Victoria's Secret cologne on this shit. Take my money, bro. Take my money, man. And he's I want to fight this money. He's so incompetent. I want to fight him, and
And he really has nothing to do with it.
Right, and he's in the way, and that's the issue. That's the issue. He's just a real estate agent. Like when this situation closes, or if it doesn't, like if it doesn't close, he doesn't make any money. But if it does close, he gets his money, and he don't give a shit about how this thing ends up working out. But meanwhile, man, if I see this motherfuckers on the streets, I'm telling you, start a GoFundMe, brother. I'm gonna need some help. Oh, I'm so mad about this shit. And it's just, the hardest thing in the real estate industry is to get people that want to put money in your pocket. Like, that's the hardest thing. and we fell in his lap. He didn't recruit us. He didn't put out any what I think a synopsis of what happened. I think he overplayed his hand.
Is he inexperienced or something?
I don't know, but I can tell. I don't know, but I can tell. I believe he thought he could just send an email to some select businesses and say, hey, we got a spot in this location for this amount of money that will be available at this time. We want your business. And he thought that shit was going to bring him in. But it didn't work. And we, like I said, I have been engaging with the owner, so I have the owner's contact information. So I have been engaging with the owner for almost a year, okay? And the owner was wishy-washy, and then he got me in contact with the real estate agent. And the real estate agent started giving me these grand ideas about the types of businesses they wanted in the strip mall. So I think that was originally why they started to slow roll this situation. Then they had some construction issues where they weren't able to get their building built by November as they originally had planned. So that gave them time to waste time and try to find more businesses that met the vision that they had for what types of businesses they wanted in that strip mall. Again, 8 months later now, they still don't have the types of businesses they want lined up that they can choose from to say, okay, you can come into my space. And now here we are. We're the only business that our timeline meets up. The only business. Our timeline matches theirs. I will meet their terms as far as what they're asking for. I'm already a successful business in this very parking lot. So like I'm telling you, the stuff. Haley's comment could not have come at a better time than we decided to give them an opportunity to earn our business. And this dickhead, he's ruined it by assuming that it was going to be easy to find a tenant. Meanwhile, there are almost 70 vacancies in this zip code looking with similar space. And so again, he overplayed his hand. He thought it was going to be as easy as putting out an email saying, hey, we want your company to come, put a location in our strip mall. It's not that simple enough. There's a lot of factors that have to be aligned, and the timeline has to be aligned in what you guys have available, when you have it available, and what you're offering, and where it's located. And he overplayed his hand.
Saying, hey, we want your company to come, put a location in our strip mall. It's not that simple, though. There's a lot of factors that have to be aligned, and the timeline has to be aligned with what you guys have available, when you have it available, and what you're offering, and where it's located. And he overplayed his hand. I truly think he's.
So I gotta read 18 pages to figure out. Okay.
And he's just so bad at business. And it's like, dog, the hardest part about business is in your email box, right? I'm corresponding with you, so on your ass every week, trying to figure out where's my LOI, where's my lease.
I look at it and say, okay,
my deadline is
most of this is cool. 4 or 5 issues.
He gets me at least
fix those issues.
Yes,
got them to him.
So I gotta read 18 just to figure out. Okay,
this makes sense. This makes sense. He responds at noon.
I got.
What you doing?
Again, I got a business to run. So
Today's the deadline. Get your ass up.
When I finally get a
so it's like, okay,
I go
so
to the email, I go to the lease.
So he finally gets back to us at 12:17.
Most of this is cool. 4 or 5 issues,
like
right?
Fix those. So I'm like, all right,
we got them to him last night. I resent the email at 7 o'clock this morning. He responds at noon.
Motherfucker, what you doing? Today's the deadline. Get your ass up.
So it's like, okay,
we don't have a lease.
Yeah,
he finally gets back to us at 12:17 Central Standard Time. Okay,
and I told him
like to the minute.
So I'm like, all right, cool. A week ago, he was 10 days ago.
The email had a very positive tone, like, oh yeah, these concerns, we'll remedy these, we'll get these done. 7:51, we don't have a lease. We don't have a modified lease with the corrections that we've asked for. And I told him a week ago, 10 days ago, that our timeline is coming to an end. We have a hard deadline, Halloween, end of business. I don't know if he thinks we're a 24-hour business. End of business is 5 o'clock, bro. It's down to 8 o'clock. We still don't have a lease. So hopefully, by the time I got one more head after you, hopefully by the time I get done,
whatever these new
We'll have some in our inbox. We'll be able to look it over.
Put some money on my books.
And if they haven't made some of the crucial adjustments to the lease that we need, it's not getting signed. And we're just stuck here for the 5 years.
Yeah, I hope.
And man, I'm telling you, if you see me on WKA, whatever these news stations are, man, just put some money on my books. Put some money on my books.
Yeah, right. He need to talk me off the damn ledge. I'm losing it over here.
Yeah. Huh?
Got a high threshold.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Lacey, call Lacey, please. You hear me, sucker? Call Lacey.
Losing it over.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Man, 15 years.
Got a high threshold. Okay, Lacey's calling. Call Lacey, please. You hear me, sucker?
Yes.
Call Lacey. Okay, I'm sorry.
Let me call her.
Terrible.
I mean, so far. Yeah, I'm so happy. Why are you here? Yes.
Terrible.
I mean, so yeah, I'm still coming here. Yes. Yeah, he was somewhere around here.
Everything makes him look stupid. Sorry, my bad. Keep going, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, he was somewhere around there. Yeah.
Everything makes him look stupid. Sorry, my bad. Keep going, my bad. Sorry. Lacey, I'm not shocked. I told you this months ago. He's gonna go to the fucking website and download a generic file and enter like he did. Like it'd be one thing if they were gonna get their lawyers to create a proprietary lease. That's why I'm so mad, because he slow walked this shit as if he had it in the bag. And he thought he overplayed his hand. He thought he had a. I'm sorry. He thought he had a bunch of businesses lined up that he didn't have to come to us. Like he did. Like it'd be one thing if they were going to get their lawyers to create a proprietary lease. That's why I'm so mad, because he slow walked this shit as if he had it in the bag. And he thought he overplayed his hand. He thought he had a. I'm sorry. He thought he had a bunch of businesses lined up that he didn't have to come to us. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry. So tell me this. The only way that I'm going to have any confidence in moving forward is that every issue that we addressed in that email that we sent is something that they acknowledge. So I know they acknowledge the square footage was off, right? Like that's indisputable math. Right, so that then
The only
means
way
that the
that I'm
monthly
gonna have any
expectation of our
confidence in
rent,
moving forward
that also means that the deposit they're asking
is
for,
that
like all of those projections
every
need to be
issue that we
readjusted,
addressed
which is
in
fine.
that email
But if
that
they're
we
going to
sent
reevaluate
is
the
something
split
that
on
they
the
acknowledge.
triple net, right? The
So I know
33%
they
to
acknowledge the square footage
25%.
was off,
If they're
right?
going to
Like
address that
that's
concern,
indisputable
and if they're
math,
going to take
right?
that bullshit
So that
clause
then
out,
means
where we
that
have to
the
give them
monthly
6
expectation
months
of our-
to
of
play
our
with our
rent,
time.
that also means that the deposit
at
they're
the
asking
very
for,
least,
like all
that
of those
thing
projections
is going to
need
come
readjusted,
out of the lease,
which is fine.
I'll play ball.
But if they're going to reevaluate the split on the triple net, right, the 33% to 25%, if they're going to address that concern, and if they're going to take that bullshit clause out, where we have to give them 6 months to play with our time, if at the very least that thing is going to come out of the lease, I'll play ball.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Lacey?
Oh, okay.
No, I was looking over your
Yeah, and obviously adding the LOI to the lease, because again, with if the LOI is not
what'd you
legally
say, Lacey?
binding, if it's not enforceable by law,
Oh, okay.
and we just have a handshake agreement basis what that LOI is, and it's not articulated on the lease.
Yeah. And
If we
obviously
sign the
adding-
lease,
obviously adding the
there's
LOI
no
to
legal
the lease.
remedy if they don't
Because
do
again,
the things they
with
said
the
they would do
LOI
in
is not
the
legally
LOI.
binding.
That's
If it's
my
not enforceable by law.
that's one of my concerns. So
And
if they're
we
not
just
going
have
to
a
add that
handshake
to the
agreement
lease,
basis what that LOI
it's
is,
over.
and it's
Like we
not,
got to move on.
it's
And if they're
not,
not going to take that 6 month thing off the lease,
articulated on the lease,
it was a pleasure wasting my
if
fucking
we
time
sign
for
the
9 months.
lease, there's no legal remedy if they don't do the things they said they would do in the LOI. That's one of my concerns. So if they're not going to add that to the lease, it's over with. Like, we got to move on. And if they're not going to take that 6 month thing off the lease, it was a pleasure wasting my fucking time for 9 months. Right.
Man, we're the tough spot.
No, we understand how
Let
that
me
works.
finish my 2 clients. Can you wait up for like 45 minutes? Yeah. All right. So
We're the tough spot.
So listen, let's schedule a talk time at 9 p.m.
Can you
I don't
wait
need
up for
that
like
much
45
time,
minutes?
but if you need to, that'll give you enough time to get some on your phone.
All right. So,
okay, thank you, Lacey.
So listen, let's schedule a talk time at 9 p.m. I don't need that much time, but if you need to, if that'll give you enough time to get some juice on your phone. Cool. Okay, thank you, Lacey.
But here's the thing: if we are butt naked without a lease,
what are your thoughts on that?
That we no longer have leverage. We no longer have a backup plan to say, all right, you know what, this is going to work out. We're comfortable and secure here. We'll just wait for a better opportunity. Like we won't have the ability to do that if we let our current lease.
But here's the thing:
that's
if we
what
are
I'm
butt naked
afraid
without
of
a
losing
lease,
leverage.
that we no longer have leverage. We no longer have a backup plan to say, hey, all right, you know what, this isn't going to work out. We're comfortable and secure here. We'll just wait for a better opportunity. Like we won't have the ability to do that if we let our current lease lapse. That's where I'm afraid of losing leverage.
And what's interesting is, how do they not
And
have
so
access
again, these guys have been
How
true
did they
trustworthy.
not figure out until now that every other place
Elmer
is
has
charging
lied
X
to our
amount?
face
How did they know
multiple
that
times about important
This
shit.
dude is a retard. Incompetent.
And what's interesting is, how do they not have access to triple net? How did they not figure out until now that every other place is charging X amount? Like, how do you do that shit? My bad. This dude is retarded. Oh my God.
But you see, like, this is
Incompetent. Yeah. Sorry for making you the therapist, man. My bad. This haircut's on me, man.
You had a vacation.
But you see, like, this has been a long time. Oh, 07. Yeah. Yeah.
So if you feel comfortable,
I'm over here losing my mind.
I ain't gonna bring up no other source positive.
if you feel comfortable,
Last time you had a vacation.
man,
Oh, 07.
that we work on an extension with our land.
Oh, 07.
So that they believe that we have the security of walking away from this deal if it isn't what we need.
So if you feel comfortable,
So if you're comfortable
here's what
with
we're
that,
doing.
well, let's email Tim, let him know, you know
If
what,
you feel
we found
comfortable with
something.
this, we're going to
But we'll communicate to Lacey
that we've worked out an
that
extension with
we-
our land, so that they believe that we have the security of walking away from this deal if it isn't what we need it to be.
So
if you're comfortable with that,
I understand.
let's email Tim, let him know, you know what, we found something. But we'll communicate to Lacey
is
that we. Here's I understand where you're coming from. Here's our situation. This place is half of what our overhead is.
Well, no. We have a deadline tonight to renew with our current landlord. Right. And we'll be stuck here for 5 years paying double what we'll be paying right next door. He said double. That's why this is a worthwhile risk.
Well, no.
I think it is at this very moment.
We have a deadline tonight to renew with our current landlord. Right. And we'll be stuck here for 5 years paying double what we would be paying right next door. Double. That's why this is a worthwhile risk.
Well,
At
no,
least
the lease, the terms on the lease. So if we get a lease signed,
yeah.
Why don't you email Tim and say, hey, we're at the 11th hour.
Right. No, and so you're right. Well, so
if we got to pay an extra,
well, no, the
whatever
lease, the terms on the lease. So if we get a lease signed,
whatever you got to do, but we need 2 more weeks. We won't tell Lacey.
Why don't you email Tim and say, hey,
how much time we have?
We're at the
But I then want to
give
give
you 2 weeks.
I want to give
if we got to pay an extra whatever percentage
still have
a month.
Give up leverage around her, but
You know, whatever we got to do. But we need 2 more weeks.
That's where I'm just.
We won't tell Lacey or Elmer how much time we have, but I then want to give them the illusion that we still have leverage. Because if we give up leverage around her butt naked, they can do whatever they want police. And that's where I'm
It
just.
sounds like they, after the
But
negotiation with us and sending us informed.
They should have known.
Yeah.
They undersold us when they told us the price.
Yeah.
That's what's so maddening about this whole thing is that their incompetence showed at every step of this process. Every step.
Right.
When they bought that land,
But
they had no idea what it was. When
They should have known. They undersold us when they told us the price.
Yeah,
That's what's so maddening about this whole thing is that they're incompetent.
so it took them several
showed
months
it every
for them to tell me what they're going to charge for step.
When
That's
they
the
bought
first piece of
that
information I want to know.
they
If I'm
had
gonna
no
spend
idea
millions of dollars on a project.
When
I'm going to know what the ROI is going to look like.
I'm going to know what it's what I'm able to. Yeah, that's what happened. They bought the land, they didn't know what it was worth. So it took them several months for them to tell me what they were going to charge per square foot. That's the first piece of information I'm going to know. If I'm going to spend millions of dollars on a project, I'm going to know what the ROI is going to look like if I end up sharing that project into a real estate.
Sure.
And they didn't have that stuff.
How are you
figured
not
out.
ready before you make $1 million+ purchase on land and development? So that's an excuse. That's my only what? I'm not gonna take $1 million.
Sure. No, you're not.
Everything you do is a risk. But I'm not gonna take a risk without knowing exactly.
Before you make $1
a
million
risk
plus
of that
dollar
magnitude
purchase on
without
land
knowing
and
exactly
development.
how much that risk is
So
worth.
that's an excuse. That's my only I'm not gonna take $1 million risk. Everything you do is a risk. But I'm not gonna take a risk without knowing exactly. Excuse me. A risk of that magnitude without knowing exactly how much that risk is worth.
Yeah, apparently several months ago, when we first got the ball rolling with my baby, some other third party to figure out what the land was worth. And what I don't understand is how their real estate agent.
Yeah, apparently several months ago,
There's
when we
literally
first got
the
the
last time I
ball
looked,
rolling
it
with
was
this project,
67
they needed to meet with the real
all
estate
of
agent
there's one, there are two
some other
listings
third party
that I
to
remember
figure out what
that
the land
had
was worth.
the price per square foot.
And what I don't understand
There's one that
is
had
how their
$20
real estate agent didn't
Real
utilize.
barbershop.
There's literally 60. The last time I looked, it was 67. This zip code,
you know where Southern
all
Phase
of there are two
That strip
listings
mall,
that I remember that had the price per square foot
dollars
at
a square
20.
foot. But their
There's
triple
one that
net
had
is
$20
higher.
square foot and one had 23.
so
Ridge is the old barbershop. Their location is now on $23 square foot. You know where Southern Phase used to be?
Or the only two
in that
places
strip
in this
mall,
area
that location
that are
is listed at $20 a square foot. But their triple net is higher.
Listed at $26 a square foot.
And so,
right? So what I don't
They,
understand is, did they not vet that out before they just came?
Or the only two places in this area
like
that are
that's the head scratcher. So like, I don't know what their
like this
evaluation
is back on the loop. Listed at $26 a square foot plus triple.
But whatever it was.
So what I don't
didn't
understand is how the fuck did they not vet that out before they just came to us with a random number? Like that's the head scratcher. So like I don't know what their evaluation process was to establish what they were going to charge for their space, but whatever it was, they didn't do their due diligence.
So if it were you, you
Well, I tell you,
you wouldn't take a chance. You just stay here, sign the lease, and or you do what I'm talking about.
Back in the game.
Okay.
So if it were you, you wouldn't take a chance. You just stay here, sign the lease, and that'd be it.
Yeah.
Or you do what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I want. We've been overpatient.
Yeah.
We've been overpatient. I told these people a long time ago. Yeah, and the thing is, we can always find a place like this. Like they're everywhere. The problem is the price that these guys are charging is
Dude, we've been overpatient. We've been overpatient. I told these people a long time ago. Yeah, and the thing is, we can always find a place like this. Like they're everywhere. The problem.
Well, yeah, we've had several people come and go since they left in February. Yeah, they've been gone since February.
Right here.
Well, I mean, I know because I went over
here. They already gone.
I was getting tipped out. Well, yeah, we've had several people come and go since we've been here.
They left in February. Yeah, they've been gone since February.
Right here. My client. It's business. So what I know because I
signed
up for like
I was getting testosterone
couples
therapy.
package.
6 months. They
was like
moved
6
early
months, I
February.
think, or 3 months. 3 months.
Nope.
And then
Nope.
the second month,
The owner was my client.
we're supposed
He took his
to
business.
go and get the
So
service.
what happened was we like a couples package,
So I paid
and it was like for 6 months, I think, or 3 months. I think it was 3 months. And then the second month,
person only tenant. That's
we were supposed to go and get the service.
he
packed up his
with no floor, no wall.
So I paid up front for 3 months of service. He moved to the Kingdom Home.
for the build outs.
He's the first and only tenant that's been in this location because it was a empty space with no floor, no walls, no nothing. He paid $360,000 for the build outs.
Terrible
For a
business.
year and a half, and then he moved out. It's got the car. 30 is hard.
That's why
Is
it's
he?
worth vetting out. But the problem, one of the issues is these spaces so big.
Terrible business.
This is the other reason this space is ideal because it's only about this way. This place
It's hard. It's hard. I mean, everything's so expensive.
We don't need this.
That's why it's
space
hard
to operate with the.
But the problem, one of the issues is that every space is so big,
and because
this is the other reason this space is ideal because it's only 1,000 square feet. This place is almost 1,800.
But we have a smaller space. We have less
to operate to fill the few barbers that we have. And because this space is so big and so expensive, we feel pressure. We have pressure to fill the space with barbers so they can help pay these bills. But if we have a smaller space, then we have less pressure
Take the candy
to
on
fill
up.
the space with more barbers. And then pray for me.
I appreciate your consultation. Sorry. Yeah, man, take the candy on up.
You need to make sure you stay Prince.
I know.
Oh, Prince.
That's a pastor, right?
Prince.
Prince. Fake Prince.
Prince.
Fake Prince. Oh, Prince.
That would have been earlier, but I had to wait.
We're going to email our the real estate agent
No. So
today's our deadline. So we're going to email our current landlord to ask if they get it to
April 30th. We got to give them 6 months notice that we're leaving or staying.
To extend here.
Today is the day we got to give them.
So we need
an extension. Our lease is on that deadline because this new landlord they gave us a lease.
We got to give them 6 months notice that we're leaving
good
or
faith
staying.
clauses.
Today is the day we got to give
They were the clauses were harmful.
We need an extension because on that
I read the
deadline,
lease.
because new
I keep a few things that were like absolutely not gonna work.
They gave us a lease that
So I got it back to them. I said, you got to fix
clauses
this.
in it.
You got to fix it before my deadline for tonight.
clauses were harmful.
And
I
I sent this. So she sent.
I peeped the two things that were like
So he got us
absolutely not
the
gonna
lease
work.
yesterday afternoon. I was busy with clients, so I wasn't able to get to it until last night.
You got to fix it before my deadline.
Last night we read the lease. I marked several issues.
I sent this. So
I got
she
him
sent
an email last night.
So he got us an
And
email.
then I didn't get a response this morning.
I was busy with
another email
clients,
this
so I wasn't
morning
able
at
to get
7.
to it.
This motherfucker responded
last
to me.
Last
Nigga, it's my
night we read the
deadline.
lease. I
Like,
marked several
the fuck?
issues.
He responds at noon.
And
Okay,
I got him
everything
an
looks
email
reasonable.
last night.
I'll get this to
And
my
then
to the
I didn't get a
landlord,
response this morning.
and
I sent
we'll
another email this morning at
we'll
7. This motherfucker
we'll get
responded.
everything back to you, at some point today.
Nigga, it's my deadline. Like the fuck.
End
He
of
responds
business.
at
I
noon.
said, I told him last week. We've
Everything
been talking
looks
for months.
reasonable.
Like
I'll get
8
this to
months
the landlord
about this shit. I've been asking for an LOI for months. I've been asking for at least months.
We'll get everything back to
Finally,
you,
last
at
week I
some
told him,
point
bro,
today.
my deadline is it's the end of the month.
End of business. I said, I told him last week, we've been talking for like 8 months.
But that's not legally binding.
About this shit. I've been asking for an LOI for months. I've been asking for a lease for months. Finally, last week I told him, bro, my deadline is this fucking, it's the end of the month. I ain't got a lease for a signed LOI. He's like, well, I'll get you a signed LOI as soon as possible. But that's not legally binding. I cannot enforce that. I can't take him to court and say, hey, you signed this saying you're going to do this. It's not working. Right? So, I finally say, bro, I need a lease by the end of this month because my deadline to renew is the end of the month, and I'm not gonna sign a bullshit deal that you guys don't give me a lease in enough time for me to review it and make any changes that I may need to make. Or so now he finally gets active, but it's so now I got to get my landlord to either give us give us an extension of 2 weeks or so, or I have to just blindly make a decision. Just extend the lease and just be asked out and miss out this opportunity to downsize the shop, like the space, the size of the shop, and the cost, our monthly payments. And we're supposed to move in. It's right. It's in that park. It's in this park. It's this new one. Yeah, the new one that they're building. That they're taking the sweetest months. For like one of the clauses, so they're supposed to be done by February, right? One of the clauses in the lease, and we're supposed to move in April 1st. They have a clause in the lease that says that's October 1st. We have 6 months. We've got to be out of here by May of 2026 to get the build out complete. If we don't have it completed within 6 months, then we can release you from the lease. I can work out. That's October 1st of 2026. We've got to be out of here by May of 2026. So that's 5 months. that they would hold
6
my
months
business hostage
without
a
having
place
us
for
a home.
I can work
And
out.
so, like in that time, we can't sign a lease
work
for anywhere else. Get another opportunity.
Joe, you know, like they're gonna dismantle my business. If we have to allow them 6 months without having us a home. And so, like in that time, we can't sign a lease to go anywhere else. Another opportunity to present itself. So I told them, take that off the lease. That ain't a. We can't work like that.
So,
and so that. And again, bro, we've been asking for this shit for months. But like, this ain't a high school home assignment. You don't wait till the last minute on a fucking real estate transaction. That's not how business works.
Our overhead costs.
But it is for these motherfuckers.
In the same market, you can make money out of that. In addition to that,
well,
the landlord
yes, it's. But the thing is, like, it's an obvious red flag, right?
Because it would
but the thing about this, the overhead, our overhead costs would be. But in the same
this is the
if we can make this deal. In addition to that, the landlords will occupy the space by a so there's a facility issue. They would care because it would affect their business.
The original owner.
If it wasn't for those two things, man, fuck you, man. But like this is the best deal that we can get in this area by a long shot. And it's different owners. The original owner owned all of this land, but they sold to two separate families like 3 years ago.
I don't know if I will.
Losing it. I don't know if I will. All right. I'm already short, fat, and bald. I can't get no shorter, fatter, and balder. Fucking losing it. All right, man. Take this shit.
So you lost your way? I'm losing. I thought you were supposed to be gone. The combo lost. I'm losing. Oh, you lost your way? I thought you were supposed to be calmer. The peace.
I've already lost.
The combo lost it. Can you imagine that?
I don't want to. I can't even keep my own shit there.
extension, but to leave the listing up.
So go.
Until the end of that way.
Let's just tell Tim
or at least
we're gonna
make
sign
that
the
be
extension,
like
but to leave the listing
like a bargain, not a bargain chip, but like an alternative. If he doesn't just want to flat out give us
until the end of November.
then just
That way, if he or at least make that be like a bargain, not a bargain chip, but like an alternative. If he doesn't just want to flat out give us 2 weeks,
service, I assume it's free.
then just
Let's just stay on asking the
Oh,
people
because
and let's sign the extension. But
I don't know if it costs them anything to have us on LoopNet, or if it's a free service. I assume it's free.
They still have people.
But if anything, let's just stay on, keep us up on LoopNet, let's sign the extension. But for a month,
deal with that, so that we
and
don't take
that way, if they still have people coming at any time, they can still, move toward a deal with that, so that we don't take any opportunities off the table for them.
to pass up opportunities for another for a certain period of time. I can see how that could be easy for them
Because like just asking them
people in space
to pass up opportunities for another, for an uncertain period of time, I can see how that could be easy for as a property management team. Pass fulfilling keeping the space occupied.
I would just rather just give us 2 weeks.
So I'm just saying, if we ask for a 2-week extension and they summarily dismiss it, have that. I have that alternative in the back of our head. Because I would just rather just give us 2 weeks, no consequences. But if they don't give us 2 weeks, consequences great for us. I would then say, we'll sign the extension, but please leave us up on LoopNet, because ultimately,
That's my fear. Is there being a gap?
we may not be, they may not be ready for us in March or May or April or whatever.
We are going to be fine.
Because that's my fear, is there being a gap or a lapse in having a home.
That's
Again, we are going to be fine, but we're going to lose our staff. That it took us 5 years to accumulate the caliber of men that we currently work with. And that's where I'm like, this is a tough position for us to be in.
So you gotta. I was gonna say if you gotta hit the road, but.
So if you gotta, I was gonna say you gotta hit the road. Well, why don't you start doing it now? And then when I get done, then I'll come and help. South side?
You find these the south side?
Nah.
And I call bullshit. They're not going to raise their prices because then they're going to be unoccupied like everybody else that has 70 plus listening. That's I call BS.
And I call bullshit. They're not going to raise their prices because then they're going to be unoccupied like everybody else that has 70 plus listening. That's I call BS.
Right.
They're not thinking. I don't think they're thinking like this. I don't think they're thinking all these other places are
Right. I was on the wrong drop my damn feet.
Josh, my man.
I said, word.
Hey,
Set you up at 15.
my man.
I like that.
Huh?
I've been on one drop my damn feet.
My man.
So you want to put that sign inside the shop?
Set it up
Cut
at
out.
15.
I like just carve out
My man.
window tint.
Sucker, you want to put that sign inside the shop and then just cut out, like just carve out some
from the outside.
screen,
For hours.
window tint in the place so it doesn't, you don't have to worry about kids pulling into the piece.
Of the
The sign that you just picked up from the outside for hours.
Yeah, but the point
It
is,
says like
it's
just
gonna
carve out a
continue to
little
weather.
piece of the
I think
screen.
it was weathered already, but I think it was still really weathered.
Yeah, but the point is, it's gonna continue to weather.
Yeah.
I need to grab it. Let me acá. I'm almost okay. So I meet you guys there. Gioca mi giorno anche I was thinking I will walk around the village. So where are you going? How you saying? Just can I find out what you're trying to do? Just come in and mark it. How you trying to do? How you fixing it? So where do I meet you guys?
Finally got it. I was more stressed, but I ain't slept good. I swear to God, the clause is in the shit that needs to be addressed. When we actually finally got a list, I was more stressed out because the clause is in the list that needed to be addressed, and I'm panicking because I had a feeling they weren't going to be able to get everything taken care of in time for us to sign with, review it, sign it, and move forward.
I went to bed late, woke up earlier than I thought I would, and then I was just sitting up with this terrible sleep. What did this call sleep?
I went to bed late.
I literally haven't eaten
earlier than
my dinner.
I
I think it's right there.
Yeah, I was just sitting up with this terrible sleep. It wasn't good quality sleep, stressed the fuck out. I literally haven't eaten my dinner.
And I know you're doing the best you can, but she was busy when you didn't show up, and the other guy right behind you was a father of two.
And I know you're doing the best you can, but she
had
was busy when you didn't show up, and the other guy right behind you was a father of two, so it was an hour and a half time slot
that's here for
that I had.
It's just
vacant.
When I get you out of the chair, yeah, that's not that's a,
oh, that's just hair. That's hair from here.
Yeah,
it's just.
I would let you know
when I get you out of the chair. I'm gonna clean it. Oh, yeah, that's not. That's it.
I did it twice. Oh, can you do it again? Like, is it not low?
Yeah, I would let you know if it was a real thing.
Just it's that same thing you do.
I did it twice.
Oh,
can you do it again? Like, is it not low enough?
A little bit lower, but just avoid this.
Yeah, so I had an unexpected hour.
A little bit lower, but just avoid this.
Then I text my other client.
Yeah, so I had an unexpected hour of nothing,
but they couldn't get me
earlier.
Like, all of y'all literally showed up and couldn't show up.
Like, I text my other clients that were out of this trying to get them to come early, but they couldn't get here. Like, all of y'all literally showed up at the same time. Like, 5 people showed up at once. And I'm like, well, shit, I can't do shit with you now.
Good now. Why are you telling me?
It's my turn, and that's fine. I think like a lot of sports cliches, I've heard people say
it's my turn, and that's privilege. That's fine. I think like a lot of sports cliches, I've heard people say pressure. It's a privilege to be an owner and to have the ability to, what I'm saying?
This season, and also, I think one of the things that I overheard you say,
I'm hopeful.
Even though you're early by the end of the day, I'm going to go on.
I'm hopeful.
Because what are the options? I'm looking at options.
I hope, and that's the thing, like, all I have is hope, because I got work other mouths that are out of school, you know what I'm saying, but I got to make sure.
I hope, then that's the thing, like, all I have is hope, because I got what, 4 other mouths that are eating out of this deal, you know what I'm saying, but I got to make sure
here's my
that I put them in the best position.
We ain't got to wait, you know what I'm saying, but like, it ain't that simple.
That's why
it's about other people.
Here's my address. pull up when you need to cut. We ain't gotta worry about it. You know what I'm saying? But like, it ain't that simple. You know what I'm saying? I think it's about other people. That's where I'm losing.
But see, that's the problem. So the problem is they have
real nice.
Right, like they got half my overhead will be cut in half.
But see, that's the problem. So the problem is they have
like when the space is small, right?
Right, like they got half my overhead.
Like even if your loss is like
in the same part.
That's my point. If you forget we moved, oh shit, I forgot I'm in the wrong spot.
Right,
because people are not scrapping.
Exactly. Like when you
even if your loss is like
that's you know what I'm saying? If you forget we move, be like, oh shit, I forgot I'm in the wrong spot. Let me just park on the different spot of the parking lot.
Probably gonna
and walk, you know what I'm saying?
That happened to me yesterday. Now you website that you have to win to
right.
And I said, listen, you're over here complaining about all kind of your fucking website that you have control over.
Either way, I'm optimistic. I'm
all kind of different shit.
Heart.
But either way,
But yeah, I'm just worried about making sure that my staff is good. That's the issue. Because like I said, bro, I don't have. I'm not worried about my business. I'm worried about making sure that I have.
That's the issue.
These guys look after.
I don't have
way.
I'm not worried about my business. I'm worried about making sure that I have these guys look after in a way that they don't got to work on.
Yeah, some bullshit. A whole lot of bullshit.
I cursed so many people out today. No imposter. I'm entrepreneur.
I'm trying to
bullshit.
A whole lot of bullshit.
I cursed so many people out today. With no apology. You know what I'm saying? Something like, this is what it is.
I'm trying not to piss people off.
I hope so.
I mean, you're not in that position.
I hope so. Man, you got it, brother. See you in a week or two.
Yeah, don't forget that.
You got it, brother. See you in a week or two.
3. Well, upward.
Yeah, don't forget that.
I'm traveling for you. 5 weeks.
I've been looking at purple shit all day. I've been in here all day. I'm gonna go ahead.
Bye, man. Take care.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to hear the sappy shit right now. All right, tomorrow, folks. I want to fight. That's what the fuck I want. I want violence. God damn it. Who the fuck is even this? Teddy? Not today, Teddy.
Choose love.
I'm so pissed. Stupid motherfuckers.
7-second hug.
I don't think it's in 7 seconds.
Okay.
Now let's count. So pissed. I know I was thinking.